We are live.
Live.
Live. People already watching.
Just trying to get us on the computer.
As long as that volume's on.
I mean,
I don't think they're here.
Doesn't matter. Put them. No, you gotta put them. And they'll keep getting slid down to the bottom. They're like team 28 on your list, I think. Morning, morning, everybody.
Morning.
Sunday.
Good morning already?
Yes, morning. We are set up. Another day, day 2 of championship weekend. We've got 2 simultaneous tournaments going on. Thanks for joining us. We will be live now until we're going to the end. Hey, bros. We're going to. Oh,
You loud, bro.
You're doing a Natoli
Are
trick.
you talking again without everyone
You're
hearing you?
doing a Natoli trick.
fuck! Don't, I'm gonna swear.
Start
right
again,
first.
bro. Start again.
30 seconds into the show, I'm swearing already. Don't get me going out there. Don't get me going.
It's gonna be that one of those days.
Day
again.
2 of the series championship weekend, brought to you by Salle Insurance and Travel. Thanks for joining us. They could still hear me with that music. It wasn't the loudest, but Reese Meyer's already up.
You're louder
ready to
than
go.
everything anyway.
Of course,
so it's all good.
of course. They can hear me at Balsam Bay. We are over here on the west side in the Flag Shop Score and headquarters. They just moved locations from Pembina to Osborne. Go check them out. All kinds of things there. Flags, obviously, but they make all kinds of other things too, signage and whatnot. But yeah, we've got there's 41 teams on the list. There's a handful that didn't come. I think we have actually 38 out there fishing. 38 teams on the ice out of the 41 registered.
Yeah.
10 teams going down, looking for $10,000 under the ice. And like some of them are well on their way. We'll show the leaderboard here. When we talk about those open slots, half the slots are already filled. Like, who got their limits here?
Got 2 teams with limits, man. Ike and Hesby, and then the Heberts. No surprise over there, man. And they were those ones that came in real quick.
So they got those like before 9 o'clock.
It's not going here.
They got to take off. That's live.
Which one's live though?
It's not showing.
No, it's fine. Yeah.
Okay.
No, I do it from this side.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not showing them the leaderboard yet. We're introing the show still, guys. We got all day. This ends at 4 o'clock. We set them off at 7:45. They went
Typical CDP fashion, man.
fuck. You know what? Just no one talk.
No,
Just let me talk. There, you hold the trophy. You smile with your big ass teeth, and we'll get this going. You know what it is? My coffee's in the truck. That's why.
oh, there's no coffee. Is that what it is?
I'm about to punch them in. Fuck, I have no coffee.
Yeah,
There's another swear, bro.
we might as well touch this because
None of us are gonna win
this
this,
thing.
bro.
Yeah.
Hey,
This is
Ever.
sweet. If you'll notice here
Nice.
on the thing, that's KWT. This is the Icebreaker series. Keystone Fishing started this
heavy, bro.
3
Yeah.
years, 3 years ago or 4 years ago. This is the 4th season of running
Good.
tournaments on the ice. Kickerfish took over this year. It's the Icebreaker Elite Series. We're calling it now. And what do you guys think about yesterday, man? These guys and gals are elite. Like
Man.
630 inches,
6:30. What was the
yeah.
total count?
14 master anglers.
Just shows you how good they are, man. Right? Like
95 fish were scored out of possible 100 slots of fish to score. It's like,
But here's the thing. There's always, like, if you go on social bash media, I call it, there'll be people, oh, I got better fish than most of these guys. But here's the difference. There's no pressure.
Yeah.
Once you start playing this game of pressure in your mind, it changes the way you completely fish.
it's a whole different ball game,
Yeah.
tournament fishing, man, and like
practice, even just practice
just
day.
practicing.
A lot of people win practice.
Yeah.
You know, like
You know how many
Hey,
tournaments
how many
I've won
times-
practice?
He won how many times in
We've
practice,
won
bro?
practice. We do KBI. We have a handful of KBI anglers here actually competing, and yeah, like they were saying this morning, like there is no difference between this and being in the boat doing KBI or being at the Selkirk Championship or Lake of the Prairies. It's just the same. Your heart's racing the same way.
Yeah.
You're
Yeah.
trying to get that hook set. You're coming up with strategy on
Yeah.
where to move, when to move. That thing is heavy, but
It's heavy, man.
the winner's going to get that.
Solid.
We're going to keep the name going. But yeah, like it's like this is tournament fishing.
Yeah.
On the ice, one of a kind. It's a unique series in Canada. It's the only tournament series, walleye tournament series in the country. anywhere actually in the States. They don't even have the NAIFC anymore for panfish, so this is the only thing running. And these sticks, I'm telling you, there's huge, man. Like I mean
impressive.
230 inches.
Yeah.
Like come on, man. Let me show some of the things here from yesterday.
Yesterday, what we had about three
Let's
bags,
score another
almost
fish.
40 pounds.
These guys are gonna keep scoring. You're not familiar. These guys are the scoring
Team 15.
duo here. Mike is the ultimate weighmaster, and Santos is the ultimate clipboard master. And we get that going. Like this was the big fish from yesterday. Bailey Cousins and Greg Adder. That anchor, that kicker fish there, 31.5 inches, got him into third place.
So this was their,
One of 4 teams to cross the 40-pound mark. You think about that, 5 fish, 40 pounds, you're averaging 8-pound fish. And on our conversion chart that we have here, what's an 8-pound fish? That's a 27 inch. You're averaging 27 inches for 5 fish. Ridiculous. That almost got big fish of the season, actually, that one there. 31.75 is big fish of the season. That's worth $500, brought to you by Two Rivers Boat Works. Shout out to Two Rivers Boat Works there. Morning there, Rob Turner. I think he's on the ice again, I think. The real Canuck is up early today. What's going on, brother? Is the truck unlocked? I'm driving by. You could use a coffee. Come on down. Actually, the truck is over at when these guys log in. Yeah, there's summer. We're gonna go to live to them right now. Frostbite is on the ice. Let's go to them here. Oh, there they are. Oh no, we're not going to them.
Wait, what happened?
I don't know. They went off there. Go back. They were live.
Well, you know, it's the camera guy.
They're coming back.
That camera guy would have a hard time with.
The timing was so good. We had him
There
here.
we go.
Here we go again. Yeah, Leon the intern.
Till 8 o'clock.
What's going on, Leon the intern?
Hi. Hey, boys. Yeah, we're here at the Frostbite trailer right at the mouth of, right at the start of Warner Road.
How's it going?
And here, if you don't know, this is Nolan and Brandon. Brandon, nice to meet you guys. So how's the week been so far?
It's been good. A lot of people stopping by. We got stock of everything that you need on Lake Winnipeg.
Okay.
Running out of rods quick. So
Okay, well, let's see what the hot seller is. We'll hop in here and
Big spokes on it.
see what's going on in here. Here, I switched it. There we go. So what's the big hot seller here for Lake Winnipeg here? What's been active here?
Well, a lot of people have been picking up the tantrums.
Yeah.
A lot of these 60mm tantrums up top here. So one of the hot colors has been this Frosty Clown. And then we've got the gold has been good. This one here, hot color's been good. Really, all of them have been good. So we got a little bit of
This one's gonna take over for the Wonder Bread, I think.
Yes,
it's the new it's the new one, yeah.
Yep.
And you got your full selection of rods here, of course.
Yep. Yeah, we
Yeah.
got pretty much every rod out on display for the most part. We don't have every one of them up top, but we've got the rods up here that we do have. Mostly all walleye stuff that you're going to use out here on Lake Winnipeg.
Definitely. And so, where are you from? Just so our people know.
I'm from Wisconsin.
Okay.
Yeah, this is my second time up here on Lake Winnipeg. I came up about 3-4 weeks ago.
Okay.
First time. It's pretty awesome. We caught some nice walleyes, and guys have been hammering some really nice fish this weekend.
Yeah.
So, but yeah, like I said, we got the tantrums. We've got our dinner bell spoons. We've got the new scissor kicks. These have been working really good. So,
That's
been really good.
So.
And for all you out there, Nolan's been growing up in the fishing. We've been following him for a long time, I think. How old are you now? You got to be 23?
22.
I was going to say, okay, 22, yeah. Still young, yeah. And Nolan's a great angler for our province, and he represents us really well. So what time again? You guys are open for a few more minutes here?
Yeah, so we're going to be here till 10 today, and then in the morning, and then 4:30 till 8 o'clock at night.
Okay, and then a night bite run for the people. So that's awesome.
Yeah, if you guys are coming off and want to pick anything up or whatever, we'll be here till,
Definitely.
be here till dark.
Yes,
Okay.
for sure.
Yep. So,
And it's been good. You guys have been busy?
yeah, it's
Yeah.
really busy. That's
Yeah.
our first break. You caught us while
Yeah.
we were having some pizza.
Well, no, and yeah, and when I saw you guys are posting, I'm like, I know it's going to be busy for you guys. So
Yeah, this morning was crazy.
Yeah.
So we appreciate everyone swinging through, loading
Yeah.
up on some gear and whatnot, and hopefully everyone keeps hammering some fish.
No, of course, yeah.
One reel left.
Okay.
Reel. That's
So
it.
one diesel, 1,000 diesel, and a couple tubes.
Yeah.
So come on by. They're open for a bit, and then back again at 4:30.
Yeah.
For some reason, I think they're going fishing in between.
Oh,
Or
we
so-
gotta-
yeah, so I won't show you the truck outside. So don't follow these guys. But if you know these guys, I'm sure they're both amazing anglers here. So
if you need help, give me a shout.
Yeah. And like I said, Frostbite will be back here. Well, they're closing in a few minutes,
Yep, we'll be closing up here.
and then
pretty
back
soon.
here at 4:30 for a night stay. So
Yep.
it's awesome.
Nice.
All
I
right,
hope
well done,
everybody
guys.
does
Well
well in the tournament. I hope everybody's safe. So yeah, sounds like people are catching big fish today, and that's kind of why I want to get out.
Yeah. No, all right. Well, good luck. Nice meeting you guys, of course. Yeah.
Appreciate
All of us here will do the handshake on. And Nolan, we know you, so thank you, man.
We'll see you again.
We appreciate you guys.
Exactly.
show that trailer again. Show that trailer from the outside. You
Okay,
can
yeah,
see
I'll
it.
show the trailer, of course, here. The Frostbite trailer. Again, they're closing up soon, 10 o'clock. And they'll be back here. You can't miss them. They'll be back here 4:30 till 8:30 tonight. So if you want to get something when you're coming off the ice, make sure you stop here. We all know that Frostbite's a quality product here, and we know it kills on Lake Winnipeg. So
Awesome.
here's a
Thanks,
trailer. You
Leon.
can't miss it.
Go find some anglers if you can before you come back here. Go find some anglers. Try and get live on the ice.
Okay.
Head towards the mouth.
So come stop by, come say hi, and yeah.
All right, boys. Have a good one.
Yeah, take care.
Okay, take care, guys.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So that's live action. That's right at the entrance to Warner Road. Like they said, they'll be back. If you're on the ice right now and you're coming off the ice, you're gonna pick up some Frostbite stuff there. It's been working on the lake. 4 o'clock or so, they'll open up again for people coming off there. So that's cool. Appreciate them there. Yeah, Real Canuck. We're before Winnipeg Beach. Like, I mean, we can see Warner still, but north this way along the west shore is where we're at. There's already been a few fish caught out here. Leon and my sister
They're bringing us coffee.
I hope you're bringing us coffee there, Canuck there. Come on, bro. Anyway, what I was showing there was yesterday's big fish. We had yesterday's big fish there.
On the eater
So-
train again.
Check that out. That was Bailey Cuts, Greg Adder. There's a couple others. There was 6 30-inchers caught. This was one of Brandon Elliott and Brendan Staska's 2 30-inchers. They had 30 and a 30 and a half. This one was their first fish of the day, and that's how you want to start. I know right now there's one master angler caught so far across the whole tournament so far, both sides here. And then just to recap, this is another 30-incher, Hebert and Hebert. They're on the A side here, battling for 10K. So it's going to be a lot of drama today. We've got the 3 angles here. We've got the top 10 from yesterday in the series championship going after $10,000 in the Salle Insurance and Travel Championship. First place is 10K. Second place here, I'll even show you the slide. Again, I can show you the slide. That's the series championship payout. $2,500 for second, $2,000 for third. This is all cash. Like, we're actual cash. Actual e-transfers, checks, and paper. 10th place guaranteed to have 1,000. So they're all. You yourself, Mike, you would fish way more relaxed even if you knew you already had money in the pocket.
Yeah, like if you hit the top 10 after. So yesterday was probably stressful for some guys because they take it serious enough that they want to get in the top 10. But once you get to the top 10, you're saying, okay, I'm guaranteed $1,000.
It's awesome.
And then it's just from there, you just go fish now, right? So now it's going to be, but I want the 10 G's more so. I want to get my name on this forever.
Trophy, man.
And that way, you want that glory. And 10K, I mean, that's a big jump, 10K to 25.
Yeah.
You do want that first place, and the closer you are to the top, like we said, there's 4 teams that had 40 pounds. We'll show you the leaderboard in a second here. Every time you hear a ding, there's dings all over the place. My phone has both sides going, so there are dings here. We'll get the leaderboards up in a second.
You know what I like
Let's
about
get those
ours?
straightened out.
It's only 10 teams.
You only had 10.
Nice and quiet.
Nice,
It's a nice break for us, man.
The B-side open prize payout too is all set. First place, $2,000. I mean, that's equal to like third place. I mean, don't feel bad to the 10 teams that didn't make the cut yesterday. You're still battling for basically like third place prize money on this side now.
Yeah.
Second is 1,000. Third place is 500. Like I said, there's also big fish for that tournament too, for those teams that are out there. And then we've got great prizes, and they can take their pick from the Eskimo, Frostbite, Ion, Acme Tackle, or Catch and Cook packages. Catch and Cook's a good one. There's the spices, coatings, and the 2 knives. Nice. Like they're autographed by Jay Siemens. Those ones there. So handle himself. There you go, man. So that is that. Let me get the leaderboard going. Yeah. Just to recap again, we do have a conversion chart. Everything is up on kickerfish.ca. You can see yesterday's standings if you want to see. You can see the Q1, Q2, Q3 standings, Balsam Bay and Warner Road. You can see how we score things. So all those lengths do equate to weights here. That 31.75 that's leading the way for Two Rivers Boat Works is 13.41 pounds. We'll see if someone beats that today on the A side. It's possible. You think so? What's over under? We were doing percentages yesterday. Percent that someone's going to catch a 32-incher today.
Where do?
10%.
There's a 10% chance?
Yeah.
I'm going to actually up that. These guys are surprising me. And gal, I'm going to put it up. There's a 30% chance we're going to see a 32 today plus. They're there.
They're around.
Apparently they're there. There were some big marks.
There were big marks yesterday.
Crazy stuff here.
The Totally may have lost one yesterday.
Shut up.
We were catching fish. I caught fish.
I caught fish.
Hey, caught a fish.
Fish. Before we move on here, I do got to thank our sponsor, our major sponsor of the series here, Salle Insurance. They've got locations all across the province here now. I mean, and adding more. All your needs, any insurance needs, they'll take care of you. Tell them we sent you. Like they're fantastic. I get like my boat insurance there in my trailer.
Yeah,
like it's cheap. We get our house insurance through them, man. We do great there. So go there, find a location near you, and tell them the Castatic Podcast and Kickerfish sent you, and they'll take care of you. So big shout out to them. We're gonna get our first look now at the scoring. Morning, Laurie Parker, Champion Sunday. Let's go. I think Laurie's working this weekend or something. He should have been in this, brother. Can you explain the tour cards? Does both anglers get one for next year, or there's only one per team? It's both as a combo.
Yeah.
If they wanted to split, that's amongst them, but they only count as one. So if you're going to get a new partner, only one of you is taking a card with you. That's how it works. Yeah. So there was talk yesterday of like if people who didn't make the top 10, they might have split actually and enter. Find new partners today. Yeah. But
it's always the partner's fault.
Morning, Kevin Lowen. Let's go. Jason and Russ take
it. You don't make it the first year, I'm getting with someone else.
Yeah.
Kevin Lowen is from Winkler. And we were talking this morning, the Battle of Winkler. They're going to have a parade for the winner here. But Trevor Hebert, Chad Unruh, and Jason Hillman, Russ Thiessen, the number one ranked team in the country, are from Winkler. That I don't know what's in the water there or in the beef, but
I don't know,
they
man.
got something, man. They know what they're doing, bro.
Those are good anglers.
And apparently there's more of them. There's more of them down there that like love the lake too and come fish. So it's good. Morning, Tanner. What's going on? He's watching us from Ontario. Keep promising this leaderboard, but let's go. So this is 9:49. They've been fishing for 2 hours now on an 8-hour day, and that is your leaderboard brought to you by LaSalle Insurance. Aaron Ike, Martin Hesby, quick limit.
See,
it's not updating.
It's not updating here.
Oh, that's what you were saying.
That's what I was saying.
The
I know
link
I'm
broke.
old and grumpy, but
so this thing was current as of 30 minutes ago. We have updated it since then. We'll get that going again here.
We'll get it.
But this was like, let's just say this is a 9:30 leaderboard. They caught their limit before 9 o'clock, those guys.
Yeah.
And you can see right there, we were just talking about Trevor Hebert and Chad Under, and they've already got it 29 1/4.
Yeah. First master of the day. There were 14 masters caught yesterday. There's already one in the bag now at 29.25.
You just got to note that those weights are over 2 days now, not just the total combined weight from yesterday and then what they're catching today.
Gotcha. So we've got our date from our weights from yesterday. We'll recap that now. We're just recapping right now. We had the Frostbite, by the way, was there. Like I said, shout out to them. We got Frostbite prizes. Let me show them yesterday's score. We'll go there. Everything, like I said, is on kickerfish.ca. You go there. It's easy. Press here. Icebreaker Elite Series. Santos might break it. No, you can do it, bro. No, I'll do it.
What are we going to do when you're gone?
Hopefully it doesn't
Are
break.
you here all day
Hopefully it doesn't break.
in the shack?
I'm going to try. I don't know. We'll see how my sister, Leon and Janice are out there. Queen Janice and Leon, the intern, are out there looking for anglers. Now, we've been saying the lake is dead, but there's a million anglers out there now.
I think there's a lot of people today. Yeah.
March Madness, baby. Like the lake is full now. There's villages all over the place.
I can walk to one angler. He's
Spring
right
breaking
behind us
started.
fishing. We got an angler behind us fishing,
Madness.
so you can just go over there.
Let me zoom this in here so you guys can see. But this is the top 10 from yesterday. There you go. So we were adding their scores. Like Santos said, it's automatically on the leaderboard where it's adding yesterday's score to today's fish. So it will be 10 fish in total because they all caught their limit yesterday. But 4 teams, like I said, hit that 40-pound mark. And that was the wrong team to give a lead to. Hildebrand and Thiessen gave them the lead.
Well, it's funny because we talked about it here, and I had mentioned the way to slow them down is kind of maybe shake them up a little bit, because I don't know if they listen or not, or they even check once in a while. Is if you allow them to catch a master or get ahead of you guys, they're going to run away with it.
Yep.
And I was talking to Hebert and Unrun, and they were saying, yeah, we listened to that. And, well, they just popped the 29 in the corner. They get it up there.
Yeah, they just got to get on them right away.
Pressure on them
right away.
On them. Wow.
If they're watching.
And then you get Aaron and Martin. They're just like, I don't get it. These guys are just like insane. It's
They
like
got nonstop.
they're
these
making
guys.
up for yesterday's slow goal.
Isn't that crazy? Eh?
Yeah.
Like they were out of it until like an hour and a half left, and they were out of it
They were,
actually.
yeah.
So look at them, like right off the
Look at
bat.
that. They've already added 30 pounds already, just like that.
So that total there is like what's that? 20, they're already at 26. It's not 30 just yet, but they're
Yeah, no,
close.
they had
26,
like
27.
26 yeah.
Wow, that's a good score already today. You think 9th, 10th place got a shot at it still? Of course they got a shot at it
Oh,
still.
everybody's
Oh,
got
yeah.
it.
Everyone does.
They have 11 pounds to make up, but
So can you imagine, you say you're sitting down in that 9th and 10th place, a 30 and a 30. Okay, you've made up the gap already.
that 100
And it's possible, man. 230s were caught by one
or
team.
even if you
yesterday.
get all
So,
26s,
right?
between 26s and 28s.
it's like
It can't happen here.
8
It
pounders,
can't
like a
happen.
27s. Like you don't even need a master per se. You're talking about 7-8 pounders, and if you're kicking out a 20-incher, you're talking about 6-pound upgrades at a time, kind of thing, right?
Yeah.
Or 5-pound upgrades. So yeah, let's go.
Yeah,
Let's
it's
go.
crazy. So
Yeah.
here, let's score this one.
All right, so these guys, there's more dinging. You guys hear dinging in the background. It's happening.
We scored.
Bailey Cup.
I got to fix something on the side over
Presents.
here. So have you been doing
This is their-
I don't have my backstage camera. Have you been updating on your side, Devon? Let's check it out. First look at the B-side championship here. We've got 31 teams, like I said. I believe it's 28 on the ice, though. Let's look at it right now. Oh, I got a question. Darren Wojcik is one turf card per team. That's the stupidest thing I've ever heard. What are you talking? There's no. You guys are you guys fishing together still next year, bro? You can't split it. We have our max number of teams, so Team Wojcik Simpson
22,
together.
22
That's
and
your
3/4.
card, brother. Like you don't get, because then we would have. Well, shit. Then we'd have to expand it to like, how many cards are we giving out? 35.
So this
If everyone was allowed to split, then we'd have 70 teams. Then
Yeah.
is that necessarily a
Possibly.
bad thing? But I mean, no. It's like, what are you talking about? There?
No, but then you start to water
Focus
it
on
down.
catching fish, bro.
You water it down.
You are watering it down. We have our closed thing here or whatever. So
Yeah.
that's what it is. I don't know what he's talking about. This is our first look at the B side. There you go. It's on there. We fit them all in there. 31 teams. Mike Crute, Danny Omer, they've got their limit quick. 5 fish. Smallest fish you'll see on the far right column is the smallest fish is 18.75. Their total is 19.77. Definitely lots of room to improve. Their biggest is 24 and a
Without
quarter.
Cousins.
No masters on this side yet, but half the teams have scored at least one.
No, but we showed you a fish that probably weighed 13 pounds.
Wow.
That was 27 inches.
Was that from the young guys? Team
Yeah.
Marekesi and Devin Fossey, 18 and 19-year-old out here. They've got a 27 and a quarter. That was
That thing was massive.
swallowed a 25-incher. It looked like.
I think they had to drill like a 12-inch hole to get that one out.
Cheering for these guys
Like a
on
turtle
here.
or something, man.
And they're in double digits already there. So that's that. And we'll keep alternating back and forth between and the phone. Just keep dinging. So keep catching them. Keep catching them. Keep catching them here. Cool. I'm gonna play some music here. We're gonna leave the B side off for now. We're gonna go fix this A side leaderboard to make it live again.
Uh-oh.
But yeah,
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
we'll be back in 5 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Big fish?
This is good.
What team is it, brother?
That could-
Eck and Hesby.
So the leaders, Aaron,
Leaders right now.
Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby
I'm
are
waiting
gonna
for the
increase
there's
their
the
lead.
last photo.
Wow, big one, he says. Big one, he says. I'm gonna move over.
It's just fat.
No, just
27 and a half.
Okay, so these things are fat though. 27 and a half. That's gonna kick out a 22-incher. These guys are the team to beat right now. A couple hours into the competition. Out of South Dakota. I wonder how far 10K Canadian goes in US.
Probably fill this tank.
Just enough to get home. Yeah, I'm gonna move over here now. So when Santos does that, it's not updating live on there.
No,
Play 7.5.
So how would that link
Yeah.
have broken?
and their smallest is
I'm gonna relink it
Their smallest
so we can
is
show this leaderboard.
23.75.
So Santos will sort that. Yeah.
So what we're
Alrighty.
doing is, if once they get their limit, we let them know what their smallest fish is, so they're not guessing at what it is. So,
Yeah.
so
They're
we'll
not
let them
sending in
know.
all
They
their
just got to
fish
look
either.
at the message. Then they know. Then they don't start sending us a bunch of 22-inch
Yeah.
fish that they don't need.
Mm-hmm.
Instant update.
Okay, watch out, brother. Moving over.
Okay, let's go Brankos.
Why did that thing break? So we're gonna take that off. We're gonna copy this. So copy. We go back into PowerPoint. We're gonna paste that in. Paste special, paste link. Everyone's hard at work in the flag shop scoring headquarters. It's a good thing these guys don't have like a forward facing in here right now, or you guys would be so distracted. You know how many fish are underneath us right now?
What? You
Okay.
see them down there?
No,
Hey, through my computer.
my internal
Your internal
GPS,
GPS.
bro.
We tried that yesterday. You said your internal GPS brought us like 300 yards away from where we were.
I'm gonna do a test here. Test. These guys never caught one yet. Let's do a test here. 2-2.
Yeah,
Test number 1 did not work.
if all fails, get an Asian.
Test number 1. Test number 1 did not work. Why isn't it working? Let's see.
We just need to see.
No, did not work either. Let's try this again then. Erase. Let's try this again. Copy. Paste. Special. Paste link. Test it again. Now it works. But if I go in there, Santos, and if I change the size, maybe? Let me see.
Change to what?
Of this spreadsheet. There's a whole takes all kinds of work out here to get all this going, but once we get it going, man, we always scramble. Okay, let's try it.
We are always scrambling.
Test.
Just like we are on the
Boom.
show all the time.
Okay, it works.
Everything's working now.
Yeah, we can get our first. Well, let me slideshow it. Let me see why. You have nothing. I can leave this here because you have nothing.
No, we're not doing it.
No second screen. Let's do another test again. On the slide, it doesn't work, but on the thing, it worked. So it was doing it when we went to slideshow. It breaks the link. Great. Okay, never mind. That wasn't working again. Let's try it again. So it worked, and then it doesn't work when I go to slideshow. It doesn't work. Wonder why. Copy. But yesterday it wasn't breaking like that.
No, it was fine yesterday. This is their second fish.
So when I change the size, it's fine. When I go to slideshow, is when it wants to break. We'll get this going. Good time for a commercial, though.
Manitoba, Canada's heart beats.
So that's working there. I think the B side open, you just keep watching that for now, is working too. I can switch sides on it. Anyway, that's going there. So Divine, when I go to slideshow, it doesn't want to do a live like thing no more. Why is it doing that? Like it won't update live. Yeah, but it's linked like right now. I'm doing it, but as soon as I hit slideshow, it should still be doing it. It did it all yesterday, but now it's not updating when I go to slideshow. Now I can leave it up like this, but I mean, I'd rather it be full screen. No, yours is, yeah. I'm talking about this computer. For now, I'm going to leave it like this anyway.
It is? I bet just because we got 2 days tied in there.
No. You have to recreate the link.
No, I did it 4 times now. I'm saying it works. It's just that once I hit slideshow on PowerPoint, then it won't. But I'm going to leave it like this. It still shows up. Anyway, this is our first look at the A side. We're going to call India in a second and get the call center. Start from just current slide. Yeah. Well, there's only one slide. Anyway, this is going to show it right now.
So everybody gets to see what we have to deal with behind the scenes.
Yeah. Shout out to Carl Guzzi and Nicholas Murray. Let's go. Let's get it. Leah Harpel, good luck to Daddy and Jerome. Zelensky Guide, cheer everybody on. It's interactive here. You can comment, ask questions, cheer people on. Love Shay, Tanner, and Mom. That's fantastic. And they're on the A side, actually. Yeah. Jordan, Zelensky, and Jerome Guide right now. Well, you're going to see in a second here. I'll show it. Great job, Dad. Loved your daughter, Keely. Yeah, she's got a medal there. They're going for it. They're going for it. Mike Crute, Danny Omer in first place right now. So that's there. Let's go check the A side out here where let's see where Jordan Zelensky and Jerome is.
It's working right now, bro.
No, I know. That's why I didn't put it on slideshow. We'll just leave it like this.
Like that.
If I take it off and this thing go full, that's when it doesn't want.
Really?
Yeah. But that's live.
Probably Totoli's computer.
2 teams have their limit. James Hebert and Randy Hebert and Ekin Hesby. 72 now already. So we were saying 2 40-pound days. So you're talking like 80 pounds would take the win. So you got to be plus 80. You knew that.
Look at that average.
But now if you look at the leaders, we got a 27 and a half and a 27. So there's a lot of room for
They got some room.
Definitely so. Definitely so. So they're at like low 30. That's 32 pounds. You take away yesterday's weight or so for them. Oh, even more for them. 34 pounds for them already they're at. So they're like 6 pounds away from their 40-pound target. Everyone's target here now. So you got to think if like you're talking, let's look at there. Shay and Tanner are watching. You're watching right now. Jordan Zelensky and Jerome Guyot are in 4th place. They were 6th after yesterday's fishing. They've got a good fish there. They got to get to 80 pounds. They were starting at 37. So they needed to get into like, do the math, 43. So if you're talking like we're saying Mamula, Kiansky, the Heberts starting a little bit further back.
Yeah.
But it can be done.
Oh, definitely.
You can get 50 pounds, man.
This is the lake where it can happen, man.
And this is the other thing too with this lake is all of a sudden they can just tight lip and that's it. And you got to really work for what the fish are getting. So who knows what's happening, right?
Yeah.
It's actually, I hate to say it, but it's slower this morning than it was yesterday.
You only have to tap the teams, though.
Well, I'm looking at them too. Same thing.
Oh, as you say that, you got a ding. Let's just say who the ding is.
That ding
Divine was answering. It's on the B side, yeah. We'll talk a little bit more about some B side anglers coming up here. We got, like I said, we got suspense on 3 fronts here. We've got $10,000 on the line for the A side. We've got the B side money and prizes to top 10. So there was 31 registered, but we have 28 on the ice. So top 10 out of 28 teams is pretty good to get into the prizes. Top 3 get cash. And then we've got our tour cards. We got tour cards. We have 15 tour cards on the line here to fish next year. It's already too late to fish for next year if you wanted to.
You have to be here today.
You would have
be fishing
today
already. Literally be fishing this.
Yeah, so we already got next year's tournaments, lining up the dates already and locations. But we're going to have our teams, and we got 35 teams. 35 teams are going to be fishing it. We got a waiting list. Maybe we'll go to 40, but we'll see.
I know talking with one of the sponsors, they might be a little bit bigger next year yet. So
payouts, we're paying out. Like just doing the math there, not quite 45.
We're
40,
paying out
44,
over 100%.
$44,000, 115% in cash. compared to entry fees. When you say what does that mean? Like you take in your entry fees and we're paying that back to the anglers and then some.
And more,
And then if you add our prizes, it's $7,000 in cash and prizes that we're handing out as well. Isn't that crazy? There's other competitions that include the prizes as part of their payout. Now, I know. Like I feel
we should be fishing.
and now we're saying we're going to hand out, like our goal is to hand over, and we will, over $50,000 in cash next year for ice fishing. 1-day tournaments and a 2-day championship.
Yeah, that's it.
Like, come on, man. Like, get out of here. Whatever happened to that one team yesterday that was MIA?
I quit.
They were fishing. They were fishing.
Yeah, we just had a rough day.
Their scores were MIA, but they were fishing, though. They went hard.
They made it home safely.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And they have their tour card for next year. They did qualify top 20 teams. So
yeah.
they qualified for next year. That was Perry and Dan.
So what happens? Let's just say somebody decides, no, I don't want to fish it next year.
Yeah, there's a card in play. So if one of the anglers doesn't want to fish it, the other angler can take it and run.
Yeah.
If both, for example, if someone was fishing here from Texas and they're not going to come up here from Texas this next year, then that card would go. They can't hand it off to anybody. You can't sell it. It goes to the next team on the waiting list.
Okay.
And that waiting list goes by standings, and then that waiting list goes by entry, deposit entry. So reach out if you are interested in still fishing next year. Whether you're an angler right now and you want it to split, I don't know if Simpson and Wojcik are splitting, but they're crying over 2 cards. You guys got 1 card. But if you did want to split, let us know, and we'll figure things out and see how to do it.
Yeah.
But obviously, with the more teams you have, the money is bigger, of course.
Yeah.
And you want that. You're trying to find the right balance of still keeping it, like you said, you don't want it diluted either.
Yeah, you want to keep it manageable for us.
Yeah.
And the other thing is you want to keep it that you
core,
want
right?
to have to compete in this thing because
you want to
you
get
only
in.
got so many spots.
Yeah.
That's what it is. Like, it's something that you got to fight to get into. And if we say elite, why is it elite? Well, you have to qualify to be on this tour, actually. So, like, every aside from this year where it was first come, first serve, now everyone, like next year who will be fishing this tour, has earned their way in.
Exactly.
And you're going to have to fight to get your way in. We'll have a B-side open again next year for more cards because some people will, just don't get your card. If you're not in the top 20, you don't qualify, so you got to earn your card again if you don't earn it. Just like on the Bassmaster, Gussie has to earn his card every year. It's not guaranteed to be in there.
Yeah.
Lori Molinsky, good luck to the young guns. And also Kintup and Gimmiteric from Beausejour. We were talking about Winkler there. Beausejour has a lot of anglers that fish here, and they're a hair closer, actually, to Lake Winnipeg than they are. And the young guys are battling out. Kintup and Gimmiteric, they finished in 11th yesterday. They were a couple salted minnows shy of qualifying. They had 10th place.
They did have it
in the last hour already. And then when you're at that cutoff, the last thing you want to hear is a ding.
Yeah.
And sure enough, one came in, and that was a team below them, and that was Jeff Lauren and Branka Mamula, and they snuck their way in with the last second fish to get into the top 10. How are they doing right now? Let's see. Branka Mamula, Jeff Lauren, yet
they scored
to get their limit, but they got 2 fish.
2 fish, yeah.
So we still have one team that hasn't scored. Brandon Eller and Brendan Sasson got off to a quick start yesterday with a 30-incher and then followed that with a 30.5. The story there is they actually had a third 30-incher on the line, under the hole, apparently.
They did?
Yeah, obviously not measured, but they said felt the same. It was pumping the water. You know how it pumps the water in the hole the same. It was most likely, it was definitely another master, they said, but it was most likely another 30 plus.
Oh my!
And it came off. We gave them 10% to get another 30, and then they had it on the line. Apparently, that's crazy.
Breaker, man.
So they could use one of those right now to get into this year. But top 10, like I said, they can go for it. All these anglers can go for it now. You guys are watching. I know there's a handful of teams watching right now, and that could affect strategy here. Is that you're just swinging for the fences, especially if you're playing from behind. In some of these lower teams, they're especially Kiansky, Siwak, and Jeff Lauren Branco had like 11 pounds to make up. They got to swing for it. You're talking about getting three or four master anglers on the board there to have a chance.
49.
But yeah, and every spot that you can move up is more cash in your pocket. So that's cool. Scoring's going crazy over here. I'll show you behind the scenes of what's going on. But this thing is dinging all over the place. Let me get my phone going in this camera. So Leon, they haven't found anyone yet. They're out there. I told them drive towards the mouth. Drive towards the mouth, and we'll see. We will see
Anyway, I sent myself the link here. Join me on StreamYard. This is going to echo for a second.
Yeah, it's got another one here.
Let's turn
Same
off that dinging. That's
Yeah.
a lot of dinging.
Okay.
Oh my god. Holy smokes. I'll get let's get a different camera going here. Oh,
Like this active on Tuesday, man. Shoot.
Wednesday.
Wednesday too.
Wednesday we've got the
25 and a half.
we've got the CDP challenge this Wednesday.
25.
Okay, so
I'll be out
there's
here on
that.
Tuesday too.
Santos is on spring break.
You know what we should do?
Red River Hecla Elite Series Summer. Big Smoke is saying. Oh, we will see, brother. We will see what we're gonna do.
We have lives. I like
Yeah,
to be at the
like
lake in the summertime. I do
know.
not want to be here.
We're running the kayak series already.
We're running that one.
We
yeah.
do. Kickerfish does run the Selkirk Walleye Championship. This is the studio here.
They got 4 fish, right?
4 fish, yeah.
So we got Santos and Mike working there, and they're working the championship. And then we've got us up on there, a little bit of a delay. And Divine and Val have chipped in here.
Yeah. What?
And
Should have just stayed with us.
they're going.
Oh, it's all right.
Could have drank half a dozen beer with us. Ate a half a chicken.
So
I'd be still there.
we're going hard here.
Okay, Trevor and Chad.
Here we
Keep
go.
it going. I'm going to try and hit the ice layer and see if I can. If these
Third,
guys will
fourth
talk on
fish.
camera, if they promise me that they will talk and stay live the whole time, I will leave. I will leave. Yeah. That's that there.
We're gonna have a new leader.
On
Uh-oh.
on the A side.
Yeah.
Let's check this out. Let's look at this
28
here.
and
Watch
three
it live. Someone caught a master, 28 3/4.
So, I gotta just double check everything here.
So I'll show everyone our
28
Yeah.
I'll show everyone the first master that was caught today. I never showed that yet.
Okay.
So that was the first master caught today. Apparently, we just got a second one, 28 3/4. Trevor Heber and Chad Hunter. And by the looks of it, it's the same team. They've got their second master of the day. The Battle of Winkler. And these guys are chasing South Dakota here. And Santos is going to hit the update on that. 28.75, you can see there. Once we get the sort going, we've got new leaders here, 73.71. And that's only 4 fish. That is only 4 fish. 2 masters will help you do that.
Masters, man.
Wow. So their day score now is like well over 30 pounds now. How might I unhide that window to show
Which one?
yesterday's score? Or no, today's total. Nah, we'll stay with the totals. Like if you can show what today's score is, you just got to do the quick math.
Yeah, this is today's score. What's going on?
That's the 2-day total there. But look at that. And only 4 fish.
Yep.
The minimum size fish, they got to be 18 inches in these competitions. The kickerfish tournaments, 18 inches, and that's worth 2.22 pounds. 2.22 pounds on the conversion chart. So if they even just catch that, they're going to hit the 75 mark. Wow. You think someone's going to get a century belt? Imagine that.
No.
Jeff Lauren, Branko Mamula,
Couldn't find
scoring a
clean
fish.
container.
They're currently pulling up the rear end at 10th place, but they're going to catch their third one here now. And we'll see if 22 1/4 should leapfrog them. Maybe. What's a 22 1/4? Quick here. 22 1/4 is 4.38. That will get them up there. Santos is gonna do the sort, and that moves them up into 9th place now. So difference between 10th and 9th is another $50 in their jeans. That's gas money right there.
Gas money.
So big shout out to Salle Insurance and Travel. Check them out. Tell them we sent you. All your insurance needs. Like check them out. They don't do life insurance though, but they'll point you in the right direction. But all these toys that we've got and your vehicles and whatnot, do everything through them. Tell you, they'll hook it up. They will hook it up. So check the B side over here right now. New leaders on the B side. Peter Weedman and Matt Weedman, who finished in a close. They were with one small upgrade away, a quarter-inch upgrade, really, from qualifying for the A side here. But they said they were going to come and get them still today. They were going to go at it, and they've got their limit now. And they've got a good weight, 30.28. That already beat yesterday's score for them. They scored 27.77 yesterday, tied with Simpson Wojcik at 27.77. So they're the first team to cross 30 pounds on that side. So the fourth-year pros, Peter Weedman and Matt Weedman, father and son combo, are the standard bearers on the B side here right now. Mike Krug, Danny Omer dropped down. They're 10 pounds behind. We got Kent Popham out of the United States there, and Aaron Bobby out of Selkirk. They've got their limit now. So there's 3 teams that got their limit there. Divine just added another. Who caught that last fish, Divine?
The kids.
No, Harakasi Frosty cat. They're always just called the kids, man. And that moves them up to 4th place out of Bose this year. Nice work. 16.48 for them. Lots of names that you won't recognize here if you've been following along all season long. We have 3 qualifier tournaments, 1-day Sundays. We got a 2-day championship here. The B-side Open is another 1-day fun day. But it's not all fun and games. These guys a lot of them don't have their tour cards here yet, and they're battling to compete next year, and they want to be on the tour. I mean, if you did compete, you're missed out. Like, this is great. It turned out to be fantastic. Everyone's having fun out here. It was nice. There wasn't a lot of snow. We were able to drive out. We got a bunch of Honda Civics circling our fish house here because there's so many fish here. But here we go. Look at this. And then 6th place, I had these guys in my top 5 yesterday. I picked them too, but Troy Barkman, Shane Nickel, they were around fish. They said, everyone all the way down to 19th place yesterday were all 1 hook set away from qualifying. They really were. Some of them had them on the line. Some of them didn't. They admitted as much, but it was all right there. Like, we're talking about small upgrades, not even about like some crazy, if someone catches a 30, we're going to move up. They didn't need that. 26.5 inches for some of them would have done
One fish,
Some of them a 24.5 would have done it. Like
23 would have gone
so close, man. So close.
Championship Sunday, man. That was our goal yesterday, right?
You look at the B-side here down at the bottom. I know Brady. Oh, I got to change that name. It's not Brady. It's not Hunter. It's Mike Griffin. I'll go on the other side there and change that when I get a chance. Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher want to qualify this year. They get the score. Paul Tilson, John Neelings. Paul Tilson is a tournament vet here on the tour. Couldn't fish the whole series this year, but he's out there and cheer me on, brother. Paul and John. Barrett Sigurdsson and Jim Thayer. This is their first tournament. Love to see you guys out there. Let's go get on them. Get on these fish. Brandon Kintov, Jesse Gimatarik. They were 11th place yesterday, and that was the quarter-inch upgrade.
That was the one,
That was like half a pound or something like that they almost made it, man. We'll look at this.
That's funny. When they came in yesterday, gave me the rule. They said we would have been okay with 12th place.
Being further down.
But finishing in 11th, they said that one hurt. But they're all good. They're all here fishing again, so they're ready trying their best to win today. So
oh, man.
Good for them, man. But, yeah.
They were so close, too. And like they've yet to score right now here. They've yet to score. So just to show again yesterday's how close it was, the standings there. These are the ones that didn't make it and are fishing on the B side right now. Brandon Kintop, Jesse Gimatarik, see that? Less than a pound, 0.98 actually, 0.98 pounds.
And I think they were in it with about 5 minutes left.
It was like close. It was half an hour. It was half an hour left. They were
close,
there, right? When Branko, it says Brank on there. I gotta add a note to that, but
Brank,
yeah,
Brank.
But like when I was saying, like all the way down to Piotrowski and Price, we're out there having a good time today, and they're scoring some fish. Oh, I think Leon's found somebody. I think Leon and Janice have found someone.
Leon's lost.
Yeah, that is the boats. Where are we? Come find us.
We're gonna put them on right now. Here, let's go, Leon.
Hey, we found. You know what? We just found some anglers, but we also found out that there's a lot of other people fishing today in pairs of 2. So we did see some eagles, and now we're pulling up on look who it is. Troy Barkman and his partner here.
Boom. Okay, so if I look at that, Troy Barkman and Shane Nickel, they are on the B side. I was talking about them. They were my picks. They have 4 fish so far. Their smallest is 18.25, but they do have one more slot to fill. Maybe Leon will catch them catching 1. Possibly.
Better tell Leon don't scare the fish. Don't scare the fish.
It's true though. If they're market one, don't stomp around.
Don't move, Leon.
You and your 300 pounds, bro, is gonna scare.
I should get on my belly like a whale and just crawl over.
I gotta go over and change something here. Talk to Leon. No, I'm gonna add Leon.
Yeah, here we go, boys. Well, yeah,
Get some action. Go and see if you see him. I gotta go fix things on the other sheet.
the guys are working hard here.
That's a new
Are you-
thing now. Getting hard on the ice.
Get hard.
Get hard. What's going on over there, Leon?
We're getting hard here on the ice, boys. Stuff. I came up on a snow bear. I thought it was some of our competitors, but I just had a nice chat with two people from North Dakota, and they're gonna follow along. Actually, I think so.
They probably just said that to get rid of you.
Get hard.
You're still working hard and getting Blast is sponsored there, right?
Yeah, here we go. The boys are moving. They're doing a bit of a Harlem shuffle here. How are you finding it today, boys?
Not too bad. They're moving very fast today.
Yeah.
They are. So we're in
In a good
area that we've been working here for the last 2 days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Bailey and Greg.
Offer up this morning.
4 fish today, I think Eric was saying. Guys are
22 and 3/4.
yeah.
22 3/4.
You actually do have one.
Third fish.
Yeah, exactly. And I don't want to walk around too much and disturb them here for you guys. But they both said they have been on fish today, guys, and this is a good spot for them. They're hoping that this one pays off, or they're off to the second spot. But today seems to be a good spot, and the bite is some fish are moving fast.
Seems to be the theme of this. The last couple of weeks, they've been moving fast. Those fish.
Yeah. And this is a quality team. We know that, guys, and
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
they know. They definitely know what the hell they're doing.
Eric is cursing your name right now.
I have my coffee.
Why? What did I?
You got
Why?
his cop.
What did you do
He's
this time?
miserable as
I have my
shit.
coffee. You got my battery back.
You have anything of your own there, Leon?
Yeah. I have his coffee. Yes.
Hey, I'm gonna.
You have the Pringles.
I got the Pringles. Probably. Yeah.
I don't
Probably.
I don't stick up for you too often, Leon. But Eric did give you the keys and sent you guys on your way.
I know.
That's true. He did. Yeah.
If you find a couple other teams, just do it, and then.
Then bring him his coffee and his Pringles.
He's rubbing
Well,
his
we will.
stomach.
We have to find a team for you guys. We finally did.
And now we're complaining, right? Is that Troy beside you?
Stuff up in front of you over there. Be froggy up there.
Not a 28 inch, was it? Not a 28 inch, do I know? 28. We're gonna compete on.
And the bite has for you boys, but you're consistently scanning and looking, right? That's yeah. So just like they're saying, guys, they're looking for fish right away when they go down. If they're not finding anything, they're moving. So right now they're packing up, and the boys are gonna be on their way. And Janice and I will be off looking for another team, hopefully. Or if not, I know Eric's hungry. He wants his Pringles and he wants his coffee. So we may head back that way.
I'm snappy already here.
He's like really snappy. Like I had to actually mute the mic just now because he was giving it.
Eric's mad at us. He's really mad.
No, I'm not mad. I want my Pringles.
You're just disappointed. I know. Hey, you're not the first person who's been disappointed in Leon.
But good job that you found a team there, though. Are there other people around?
Yeah, we finally found a team, and I found, like I said, I found some people from America, and
From America?
it's his first time out in the snow bear this year. He's bought it a month ago, and I sent him Mike's way for some business in case he needs some help. So,
Nice.
Oh.
We had an over-under on whether you guys would actually find a team. There's a million people out there right now.
well, Janice said I may have to take my shirt off and run around on the ice without my top on. So,
No,
Don't do that.
We lose our feet at everything.
you lose the YouTube license right there.
Okay, good job. Try to put another team then. Don't rush back.
Yeah, and they literally moved, guys. They moved probably about 100 yards up the team here, and like I said, they're scanning around looking for fish, and they're just following them.
Where are you guys around whereabouts?
Pretty much just north of the mouth, I guess.
Oh, you're almost at the ice ridge.
Yeah, we're close to them. Yeah, like they're out in the distance there, but yeah, we're just pretty much ice ridge, and then there's a huge village out there.
Go to Janice for a second.
Okay, here I'm going to Janice. Janice, what do you have to say?
Hard to find the teams out here. These guys are fishing far out. So we're far out here. And like Leon's saying, a lot of people fish in pairs with 2 trucks and machines. So
but we're looking for the teams that aren't sitting down.
we found a quality team though. One to look out for. That was good. So we're going to be on the hunt again.
And we'll look for some more.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, where's Justin?
So I am here as proxy for Justin. My brother made me come out this morning to help out because Justin's at home with gout.
Oh, that's the
old man problems.
The excuses some people use to get out of coming to help, eh? I got gout.
Easy on the old man shit.
Yeah,
Okay.
he could have just said like I have an ingrown toenail. He had to go with gout. He probably had to Google that.
You guys have caught fish already. Like you guys got
We have.
already, right?
I got here and within my first 15 minutes dropped the line blind. No machines, caught one. 15.
15. What was Leon's?
Yeah.
Mine's about 21 and a half.
Okay, yours was probably a 19 then.
19. So 19, we're lying, right? You know, Leon likes to say.
Oh, is it?
It's probably it's like.
No, it was 21. It was 21.
Yeah, it's 21. But we're gonna cut off for now, and we're gonna go look for some more teams, and hopefully we find at least another 1 or 2 for you guys here.
Sounds good, brother.
Okay.
Take
See
care.
you later.
We
Bye.
love you guys. Bye.
Hey, make sure you stick his truck in a ridge.
No,
Hold on, I gotta look for. Hold on, let's see.
You know, Leon,
Hold on again.
Oh, look at all
Jan-
the Pringles and
Hey,
Gatorade.
Janice and I are just gonna have a Gatorade right now and some Pringles. So okay,
Oh my God.
lots of treats here for us. So okay, we'll see you guys in a little bit.
Bye.
Love you guys. Bye.
Yeah. All right, go to the B side. B side, bro. That one right there. Yeah, at the school.
Here we go.
There you go. Okay, someone.
Swap you.
Someone.
Everybody
caught a fish
shift.
there.
Someone caught a big fish.
Someone caught a fish there somewhere, I think. Let's go. Someone got their first fish here. So there's only like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I told you 3 teams aren't here, but 5 teams have yet to score. We've got 28 teams on the ice. Dave Pite and Jen Troutman are not here. Dave is out of town working. Chase and Tanner are MIA. Second half of the season.
I was just about to say the guys that led yesterday right now have goose egg, and then all of a sudden, bing, bing.
And then ding, you see when you
Look
when
at that
happens.
every time, man.
So that's Kintop and Gimatarik have a fish here. Oh no,
No.
not on your side.
Elliot.
Oh, on your side, A side.
A side.
Oh, so Elliot's tasking. So let me go over to that side.
I
here
got
one
a
second
fish
here.
now.
Let me go to one side here. But I want to show there, Farron Sigurdsson. No, Divine, it was a big fish. Divine. Farron Sigurdsson and Jim Theriot have a big fish, 27.25. Nice work there. That's a good job on them there. I didn't know it was that big, 8.28 pounds. Keep it going, gentlemen. You got 4 more to go. Let's go to the A side over here. So, yet to score.
No, they just did.
They just did.
Now they did. 22 inches. Like a long way from yesterday's 230 inches to start.
230,
right?
yeah.
Maybe they'll end with those 2 this
But
time.
they'll keep going. I know those guys are going to keep
Oh, yeah.
going here, man. Yeah. Someone needs a hug. No, I don't want Sanos to hug me. Don't hug me, bro. Yeah. Mr. Guzzi, what's going on, brother? Dina Zelinsky watching from Toronto. He's cheering. She is cheering for Jordan and
Trevor
Jerome.
Chad.
That's awesome. J&J. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. They got a long way to go here, but they've only got 3 so far. They're going to get a couple more here. Who's on deck, Mike?
Trevor and Chad. This is going to
Be their
make
fifth
out
one.
their limit.
Wow.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
See, Mike's
We'll
saying
see.
that.
And these guys showed up to play today.
They
Okay, what do
did.
they got? They got a 28 3/4.
And
They got
29.25.
29 1/4. Their fifth fish,
Third master.
30 inches on the button.
Holy jeez, our first
These
30 incher
guys.
of the day. Big fish alert. Trevor Hebert chat under wow. Like that's the killer instinct right now. If they can bump out their smallest fish now, will be 25. Imagine that your smallest fish is at 25 inches.
25, man.
Like there isn't too much more room to grow. Was a team going to get into the 80s? They've just answered it. 84.93
84.
pounds.
And we're only at 10:30.
That is
Yeah.
the score to beat 2.5 hours into the competition.
They can still end up with five masters.
Do you
for
think
sure,
that score is like getting to be out of reach now, or no? Can't be. You've always got a puncher's chance on Lake Winnipeg. I mean, 530s can happen.
Aiken Hesby, I think these guys are always on.
Can you imagine
Facebook
5
too.
masters if they get?
They are
You
on
can
track.
catch 5 masters today and lose, because that's a big score right
Oh,
there.
you're negative.
If your masters are like 527.75s, you can still lose.
Well, it depends where you start at, though.
Hebert.
You beat that, you deserve to.
Yes.
Handy Hutch watching from Brandon. Appreciate you there, brother. Couldn't watch yesterday fishing all day. Wow. Don't blame you. I don't blame you, bro. But you're watching today, and appreciate you. You're watching
23.
the LaSalle Insurance and Travel
That's
Series
Hebert, right?
Championship, the 2-day championship here. We've got the A side. We have our top 10 teams from yesterday's 20 teams that qualified, and that's the leaderboard you see right now. That's a big lead, 84.93. Aaron Ike, Martin Hesby out of South Dakota, 72.25.
That's their smallest.
Jason Hillman and Russ Thiessen. These were your favorites and your leaders going into
Smallest
today,
22.
58.92. They still got some work to do here. One more for their limit. Hebert and Hebert, they moved up a few spots. They're at 58.81. Yesterday, they were in 5th? 8th, actually,
Eighth,
yesterday.
Brandon, Brandon.
So they've
yeah.
moved up. Another fish coming in from Elliott and Staska. So they're heating up now. They're heating up.
21.
I would fully expect all these
21.5.
slots to be filled on this side
Brandon
here.
and-
So that's 50
Brandon-
fish.
Brandon?
The score. Bailey Cousins, Greg Tar, they were in 3rd place yesterday. They were one of the 4 teams that got over the 40-pound mark. They've got some work to do here too. They're currently at about 14 and a half pounds, 15 pounds for the day. Jordan Zielinski, Jerome Guyot, you've got fans all over the place, you guys. Don't let the kids down.
Let the kids.
26-7, no pressure, hey?
No
No
pressure.
pressure. Kids are watching. Your kids are watching. You know, Nash should be giving it to me. Come on, Dad.
Yesterday's leader.
I got my phone
We
going
got,
here. One
we
second.
got Jason and Russ.
What's up, bro?
Is that mute?
Stop calling me and get on some fish here. Brady Kings and Mike Griffin on the ice. Live report. They do have fish. How many do you have? 1 or 2? 3. Never mind. They got 3 fish. All right. Keep it going, brother. Keep it going. Okay, man. Okay, come on. So they actually have 3 fish. If I go to the scoreboard here, Mike is on a master angler alert here. I was saying, like, Brady Kingsland, Mike Griffin, what's going on? But they actually do have 3 fish. It is an instant. Like, if you're watching right now, like, you know, they'll get to your WhatsApp when they get to your WhatsApp message there. If they give you a response and they confirmed your score, you got your receipt, and it hasn't shown up, then reach out here. But, yeah, keep getting them, bro. They do have fish, so that's good. That's the B-side. Your leaders still are Weedman and Weedman at 30.28.
Paper to do that.
Eh?
Should do with paper.
4 teams. Richard Burling and Nick Tomchak now have their limit. This is their first time on tour. 15.74. So they got lots of room, to upgrade there. Good job. Troy Barkman now, Shane Nickel, Leon and Janice were just with them. We did not see them catch their 5th fish. They're moving around all over the place. Another team here in 8th place is Steve Blaney and Todd Studler. Steve does the Selkirk Walleye Championship in the boat. He's a veteran on tour here too. Did not qualify for the championship, but he's here now. They want to earn their card for next year. So far, they're in a position to get it. Like I was saying, the top 15 on this B-side championship on this screen you see right now will get their cards. Now, some teams already do here. They were fishing yesterday. They have their cards. They'll just keep sliding down from there to see who has it. So far,
I'm going to keep that full.
They're in there. Another team, number 12, in 12th place right now, Ryan Montgomery and Stephen Klopak. They've got 2 fish. Those are 2 good ones. But they got 3 more fish to go. So far, they're in tour card contention right now. They have it.
What's the smallest?
But I'm sure there's more fish in the queue to go.
18.5.
We're gonna go over to Santos is updating something on that side there. Was it a master, my friends?
Yeah, master.
Who
else?
Hildebrand and Thiessen.
Hildebrand and Thiessen, not to be outdone. 29.75, knocking on 70 pounds there.
18.5.
That rounds out their limit, so that's their first master of the day. They are leading the big fish of the year at 31.75. Big fish, no strangers to the podium. These guys here, they are the cash leaders. They have cash checks at all 3 qualifiers right now. So already in their bank account, their payroll, they've got $3,600.
Is that what it is?
Up, give or take $100 or so is what they've already cashed this season. And then now they're guaranteed a check today. We just don't know how many zeros will be behind it. Wow.
Whose phone's going on?
That's mine. I'm getting called here again. Let's go here. Hello. Yo. Question. What's that? Okay, hold on a second. Let me see. Are they in the tournament? I can't see nothing. You have to video me. Or hold on. Let me go to video. Let me go to video. Okay. Hold on. You're sideways. What am I looking at? I'm looking at an antenna. I'm looking at eagles. Possibly. If you see the second truck have a cap on it, that's Wojcik. Okay, so we've got a on the ice alert. They found the team. They're gonna follow them. They're on the move though, so you guys are gonna follow them and shit hawk them. And okay, see you in a few seconds then. Bye. So our team of Queen Janice and Leon the intern have found the team. This is cool. Great day to be on Big Winnie. So nice to keep live covering, especially yesterday. Appreciate you, Randy and Donna Lee, watching here. Yeah, okay. We're having fun doing this. It's good. We have the live. We're gonna go live, like right to the end. I think we're gonna do that.
All the way to the end.
All the way to the end.
Right to the end this time, eh?
Let's do it.
No suspense.
No suspense.
Oh no!
No.
We're gonna be live to the end, and they might hear things.
Yeah, looks like we may have found a team. I think it's the Wojcik and Simpson here. We're on their they're hot on their tail right now. I'm not too sure where they're going, but
I think they.
I heard they have Pringles and perhaps some fish. So
see where they end up.
They're all like
catch them in the action.
Yeah, following them. They're on the move.
Where are they sitting right now? These guys.
Oh, let me pull it up here. Jason and Russ are clutch angles. Will catch another master or 2 yet today to pull it off. Oh yeah. If I had to put over under on those guys getting more, I would say.
I put my shades on, boys.
And really see them because of the sun.
Get another master.
But I'll tell you what, Hebert and Hunter are going to make it tough for them.
Like, that's all.
We're not even listening to this right now.
We don't matter at the moment.
Yeah.
Simpson and Wojcik have 1 fish on you so far, 21 and a quarter.
Hey, we're hot on their tail.
We're hot on their tail right now, so hopefully they don't yell at us.
They fucking go right close to them.
Okay, so now he's like, that's what he's wondering, is there service or not? So that's why. So can you do a test? Test message with him?
Yeah, well,
We're not getting.
Okay, do a test. Brady, You've got enough service for YouTube, but not to send WhatsApp photos, bro. If you're watching, they're gonna send you a test one right now. We'll get it all straightened up.
Who is it, Brady and Mike?
Yeah.
I'm not too sure where these boards are going here, but we're finding the other coast over here.
Well, you keep following them. We'll get you when you see some fishing action.
Uh-oh.
All I can see now is my Pringles.
Who's out here?
Okay.
Oh, fuck, they're good. I just had 4-pack seats.
Oh my God. We'll get you back in a second. Kick that. My Pringles are busted to pieces there.
The boats won't be getting his truck back after today.
Yeah, my good time for a commercial. Let me see. 1 second. I'll get this all straightened out. Brady, I'm looking for your fish. You might be submitting it to the wrong group, brother. Did you send him a test one though, so he knows which it comes to the top? Oh, I see. Well, let me see where this group is. What?
Who's that?
Brady's.
I'm
off it too.
Yeah, that's not right. Blue, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's score April and.
April and Blake have a fish in.
Here we go. This will be their second fish of the day. Can you guys stop?
Oh my lord!
Talking to it.
Can you make it any darker, you two?
Oh,
Moses
sure
we'll
have to wait.
have a fish just in now too. While I'm looking for Brady.
You're lucky we could see those small numbers, man.
Just on the button. Yeah.
Okay, here it is.
It's gonna be a 20.
So 20.
Yeah. 1 inch.
Yeah, I found you, Brady. Gonna add them. I'm gonna add the ladies to your there. That is why. Okay, Divine, I'm adding you now, and Val.
All right. Will they get those pictures? They're just added now.
I'm gonna see if because if you come late to the chat,
you might not get those previous messages. So
it's like Leon always late to the chat.
Late to the chat.
They do have 3 fish. What are they talking about here? Just so people know, unofficially, because I'm not the scorekeeper, but they've got a 22.5. They've got, oh, that's a video. If you're not familiar and you're just new to the Icebreaker series, there's a hero shot they got to take with tags on it. Same tags got to be on that same fish, same side out on the bump board. Official bump boards that we handed out this morning, all serial numbered, random. Everyone has that official judge bump board, and they gotta have to have a release video. And that fish has to take up on its own and splash you and go down on its own accord. Without those 3 criteria, your fish will not count. And there's different little nuances to have penalties and stuff. But yeah, like they've got everything here. They also have a 23.75 maybe. So Divine on I know they got everything on Brady's chat. On Brady and Mike Griffin's, do you see the photos?
No, I've not added.
I added you now, but do you see the photos? And they have another 22 inches, so they got an okay weight already.
No, I don't see anything.
It says you added Divine. Okay, so I'm gonna
just give
go
them your
Brady.
right now.
Brady, send your photo, send everything again.
Can you add now?
Or do you just want me? Do you want me to verify?
Just verify them.
Here's the photo.
I'll get them. Yeah.
Don't send it again. Just keep fishing, guys. I'm gonna. Yeah. They can verify through that. All right, we got that straightened out. Anyone else out there, anglers? If you're fishing, if you haven't seen your score, like especially the ones who've this is your first tournament with us, if they haven't responded to your WhatsApp chat and you submitted photos, get in touch with us right away.
Don't be afraid to contact
get that
us.
straightened out.
I'm pretty sure Greg can take off his sent in.
Yeah, so we'll get that straightened out if we can.
I'm gonna look here.
They may be just catching up.
Your thing is still updating live, bro. It's all good. Never
Yeah,
broke
it's
or
all good,
nothing.
man. No, right now everything's all good.
Now, those are your top 10 right there. So right now in the podium positions, Hebert and Unruh would be taking down $10,000 if the tournament were to end right now. Ike and Hesby would taking down $2,500 or $5 Canadian. And Jason Hillebrand and Russ Thiessen would be taking on $2,000 to add to their already. Like, that would push them over $5,000 in winnings this year. Like, that's wild, man. That's pretty good. And there's cash all the way down the line, like I said. That is that. Go back to the B side. They're scoring over there. You would see this updating live. Oh, yeah, they're already scoring. Brady's there and Mike Griffins. You'll see that. So they're going to jump up after they score all three.
Oh, it looks like Leon's leaving a truck.
Leon and Queen Janice are there. So I'll wait till they get closer. I think they found the fish house.
Okay, Blake and April, another one.
Another one. All right.
Blake Morgan, April Willis.
Coming in with a third fish.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to shut off the music
23
completely.
quarters.
I don't want any
20
music.
3/4.
Yeah.
Music's done then. Okay.
Good evening. Good afternoon. I was following Wojcik and Simpson, but they went, I don't know.
I told you, they thought you guys were COs and they're just going.
Yeah, I know. They probably are. And here I found Branko here, and they stopped. Branko was ringing up the fish here. And we'll see what happens here.
Well, you can see Jeff Lord and Branko Mola are in 10th place at the moment. So they've got...
Hi there.
That is
We're live right now. How's it going today?
A little bit better than yesterday.
Yeah.
Yesterday was very slow, but
Today?
just moved.
Yeah, just moved.
We
Okay.
got 3 fish today.
Yeah, okay. Well, 3 fish, and hopefully I'm here. It's a good luck charm to get some more for you guys. So, yeah, we'll see what happens here, boys.
Hey, Leon, you're not.
I know
good
I've
luck.
never been called a good luck charm before, guys. So,
Could be a first.
yeah, it could be a first. That's right.
And it'll definitely be the last.
So yeah, we'll just keep you guys on there, man. We'll see the process and keep us
Definitely,
going.
yeah.
And I'm gonna show the east side going on here. So with that sort, that's gonna jump Brady and Mike Griffin all the way up to 8th place. So they are so far having their card qualified right now with 14, 15 total.
Stirring them up a bit, right?
5 teams have their limit on the B side right now.
I like how they
And Jeremy Consonants is need one more.
That's what Branko's doing is he's stirring up the fish, right? He's driving around, making some noise, and he's doing see if the fish move a bit. He was doing some donuts earlier before we went live here, and that's what he's doing here.
Is he really doing that?
Going?
He is.
Yeah.
You see what Leon's
He is. He's doing. Yeah, so he's doing laps. He's doing laps.
Yeah,
it's kind of like when Justin used to start his moving. No. Yeah, it's like Justin used to start his gas.
Yeah. Well, Leon.
See, yeah, Branko's just pulling the e-brake, and he's doing some donuts here in the parking lot. So,
Leon, can you hear me?
Branko's a wild man. Yeah, I'm here. What's up?
I'll just say that what service provider you're with. Remember, Rogers did good at the mouth all the way at Balsam Bay, but you're breaking up a little bit.
A little bit.
Oh, I'm breaking up. Well, breaking up is hard to do. I'm with TELUS, unfortunately.
Ask my
hopefully
sister
we can
who
catch some.
Ask Janice who she's with.
She's way over there.
Is she with
Okay,
Rogers?
well, she's way over there right now.
I'll message her. What am I talking about? I got a phone in front of me. I'll ask her. Keep filming Jeff. Jeff's about to catch one. I know it.
3.75.
Definitely.
All right, let's see what happens.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah.
I got video of you guys chasing a team. I have video of you guys chasing a team down.
Who said that?
Who said that?
Perfect.
Holy shit.
There's one not right under the race guy.
I have our top 10.
You're not too right there, right front over there. One's going one way, one's going the other way.
Let's check it out here. This
Check up one. Franco, check this guy up.
top 10 breakdown there. Screenshot moment. If you are in the top 10 right now, take your screenshot now because you might not be in there later with all the fish that are coming in here. Weedman still up there though. But Crute and Omer have caught up a little bit. They were at 25 now. They have upgraded. Their smallest now is 19.75. The young guys are up
Not a bad fit.
now, so they're into the money. Let's go.
Two of them. One there, one there. Yep. Two fish are on the move over here. Broncos just popped the hole. Jeff's chasing them here.
Cool. Yep. Popham and Lutz Ellingson are from the U.S. Appreciate our American teams coming up. So we've got a total of 4 American teams. That's from Wasilla, Alaska. Holy smokes. Is that from Alaska? Eh?
Yeah.
Wow.
Asian content.
They got ice up there.
List right now,
Sure.
too. Right?
Yeah.
Asian content is up there too.
Yeah.
Where?
Joe
Oh, 7th place.
7th and 9th.
Joe Mernije missed the cut
Junior.
yesterday by about 2.5 pounds.
Going there.
Juniors and
Junior
9th.
Bansel. Yeah. Junior Bansel and Michael Rivette.
Top 10 about to change.
There you go.
Oh.
Top,
Here we go. They're close there, boy.
top 10 alert on the B side. Top 10 alert on the B side. Let's see.
Our top 10 never changes.
Laney and Sidler.
Laney Studler. So they're in 7th place right now. So you're telling me they got their 5th fish, Devon? Or have you already sorted?
She did it already.
Oh, he did it already. Okay, so they're up into the top 10 now with that last catch there.
Get right by you.
That's right. That bumped down the Kingsley and Griffin back down to 9th. But Asian content up into 10th
Still
place
in there,
now.
still
Junior
top
Bansel,
10.
Mike Rivette. Q1 winners. They won Q1 at the Balsam Bay. They had a big first tournament there. A little bit
I think that
disappointed in
they led
themselves.
from start to finish.
On that one, yeah.
Right? Like,
And they had big fish on the line yesterday
did.
too, but they didn't make it in.
Probably haven't seen this on your tour yet. Okay, look at this, guys. The full size drop shot here.
Is that a full-size rod too?
Over there. Yeah, you go like this, so 12 feet of water. Instead of reeling it, just lift it out. Yeah, drop it down a new hole. Just like that, so they can work their magic from 8 feet away, boys.
Like, see, I'm laughing and stuff, but like you got Branko running around there with his ice castles to stir up fish. Jeff's got an open water full-size rod on a drop shot that he pulled out of his boat. But I'd laugh, but these guys are good though. They're on the A side top 10, so it's I'm not one to be laughing at this, man. At this wild how people fish, all kinds of fishing. How people have different styles and methods and what works for them, kind of thing. It's great to see actually. So I can see these guys
Apart here
right away.
Yeah, they're about 30 feet apart, right? So Bronco just popped a whole bunch of holes so he can jump around as well. And he's using pretty much looks like he's using a full-size rod as well. He's got one on the screen too. Yeah, and he's got one on the screen here. So we'll go over here. Let's see what he finds here.
Just tiptoe, bro. Tiptoe.
No elephant walking.
You look at the top 10 here now. Be on for a second. The top 10, 9 teams are just about at the 50-pound mark. We got Jeff and Branko who are with right now. Still need to get up there for it, but they were playing from behind. They started the day with 29 pounds. They were in 10th place and are still 10th place. So they got a lot of ground to make up, but they won't quit though. These guys fish hard. Look at that there. Let's see if he can get one. He sees one's on the screen.
These guys don't need fish hard. They get hard. It's never going to die. I'm sorry, but
get hard. Oh, there it is.
and see Yeah. And his. Oh yeah, there's a big one. There's a big one there. It's right near his.
What's the over under that either the get hard goes away or the net thing goes away?
Oh, once open water season comes in again, the net's coming back, bro. I've got memes on cue, ready to go, bro. I'm just waiting for open water here.
No, I don't think he hears you, bro.
Try this one. This one. Come right there, you know. Oh. And Bronco here has like a T-shaped here, so he can chase his holes. He's got his scope here, 1, 2, 3 holes, right? So that he can literally jump from hole to hole, chase them super quick. See, this is just another thing that I haven't seen. Like I've seen guys drill multiple holes, but how he has it laid out just so close, right? So he can literally catch the fish as it comes to him, right?
Switch off, eh?
Switch it back on the full for the B-side, Divine, if you get a chance. That is your current top 10 there. Take your screenshots now. And it's about to change. That's why. So, oh no, you're just changing the screen. Okay, there you go. Yeah, now you're on full. That's good. Oh, now you're back on there. Now you're back on full. I'm getting dizzy. I'm dizzy, bro. Tyler Manzik, Jamie McMillan are down there, 24th place. They do have their they do have their card.
Yeah, he's behind front.
Only got one so far, 20.75.
Tyler said he had a heartbreaker yesterday.
Did
He lost one, yeah.
And there was pumping water out of the hole he got off.
Oh my God. Only 2 teams on the B side are left to score one year. It's Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher, and Brandon Kintup and Jesse Gimiteric. They must be still heartbroken from that very close 11th place finish yesterday.
We need to send them a message to make sure that you guys send in these guys here. Jesse, make sure they're on your chat.
Let me check on my side too if they have fish or not. Yeah. Okay, we'll check that out there. Make sure everyone's on the up and up.
And those two do catch fish.
They do catch fish, those guys. Yeah.
Okay, so we've got another camera there. You're live right now. Oh, she doesn't even know she's on.
Who's that?
My sister. Okay, so I'll tell you.
Chat for Brandon and Jesse.
Brandon Kintup and Jesse Gimiteric. Fix this for you 1 second.
Stay here.
Okay, ready?
Yeah. Chris.
Yeah. Chris and Caden. You just send in a few.
Chris Kiansky, Caden Seawack are going to round out their limit here. They're going to cross the 50-pound mark, so everyone will be on there. Kintup and Gimiteric.
We do provide it.
Tell us.
Yeah, tell us too.
They do have fish.
Same thing, yeah.
Hello.
Okay, I'll check them too then. So right now I need to add. So this one has. But you're gonna have to use my phone again.
23.5.
No,
No.
I'm not doing that. That's gonna screw it all up. Okay, so
Yeah.
Channel.
23.
okay, so those guys have fish.
Order.
I thought they were sulking, and then it's Tristan now.
Tristan and Marshall.
You're not in their group.
We haven't.
Oh, gonna go step again. Watch the back. Let me get.
Hang on, Franco. Hang on.
They haven't submitted nothing yet, and you're in their group. We only have one team yet to score on the B side.
23.25.
You're doing laps again.
19.25.
Franco needs his 10,000 steps in today.
That's right.
Well, Chris and Caden just filled out their limit with a 23.
We take here for qualifier 2. Okay. And that's what he did. Yeah.
That moved them up to sixth place
I haven't
for
catch him since
fish.
he was driving.
Half our team's at the limit already. 2, 4, 6. Still got some
One
more.
moving along on the bottom there, I think. There.
Oh, yeah.
Only 12 more slots to fill on that side.
Oh, yeah.
Branko will catch fish once he digests all that chicken wings he ate last.
Once Leon leaves, they will. But Leon and Queen Janice are over there. They're with the team of Jeff Lauren and Branko Mamula, currently in 10th place on the A side. You're muted, Leon. You're muted.
Muted?
Well, no, I muted you. No. Oh.
Can I have your phone, please?
Yeah,
I muted you, bro. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Here's my
okay.
phone.
Might have one.
You made
coming.
What did you think about Brandon and Chris? Make sure the scores are from today. They have scores from yesterday, right? So just make sure it's today's scores. More tinging coming in. More tinging. I'm going to mute Leon again here. 1 second.
Gonna make him cry, bro.
Oh, I have to just mute
Hey,
you
you
for a
get to make
second.
him cry, man.
What was I saying? I was muting him for a reason. I was saying something. But anyway, if you're joining us, happy Sunday. It's 3 hours into the competition here on the Salle Insurance and Travel Series Championship. We've got 2 simultaneous events going. The B-side open. We've got 28 teams on the ice competing for tour cards, cash, and prizes. And then we also have the A-side championship, your top 10 teams from the season all the way into yesterday's day 1. And they made the cut. So we got the 10 teams, and that's the score you're seeing right there. That's them battling for $10,000 first place. We'll be on live today up until 4 o'clock. We won't know the actual final, though. We'll take the leaderboard off before then, but you'll know there's some fish coming in late. And then we'll have the awards. The awards will be at Carlos Cucina, and everyone is welcome to come out. Come on out for that there. Oh, let me put this there, the from current slide. The menu. Minimize this. So many steps to producing this show, but we've got lunch coming. We've got Danny's Whole Hog coming. Danny's Whole Hog on the way for lunch. Fantastic. But this is the menu. Oh, big fish alert. Big fish alert on the B side. We're going to let them score it. What team, Divine? What team?
Brandon and Jesse.
Okay, so we didn't have their scores. We've got it straightened out now. They got big fish, actually, so they're going to shoot up the standings. But this is the menu later. Over at Carlos Cucina at the Winnipeg Beach. Come on down. We'll be there. End time here is 4 o'clock. So shortly after that, we're going to head on over. Like, we can see it from here, actually. We're not that far away.
Straight drive out.
Yeah, we just got to pack things up, but we're going to head over there, and that's the menu. The menu. We got a Gone Fishing Burger for $13. Icebound Burger, $13. Smoking Fish Burger for $13. And we got a Boardwalk Burger. So I'll tell you right now, as it stands right now, I'm hungry. I'm going poutine. I'm going
Calling your food already, bro?
I'm going Gone Fishing Burger.
What else?
I'm probably going to throw in a Smoking Fish Burger in there too.
29.
And a root beer. So
29.
Master Angler on the B side. Master Angler on the B side right now. Brandon Kintop, Jesse Gimitech, their first visit, 23.5. It's been sitting in the queue for a while, so they caught this morning. But they also have a Master Angler. No Masters yet there. The biggest fish so far before that was 27.25 caught by Herekasi and Fosty, as well as I thought I saw a big one from Fair and Etheria. They got a 27.25 as well. So this next big master here is gonna overtake them for big fish. It's $200 right now. Like the kids and Fair were tied for $200, but that's all moot now.
Look on your face.
That's all moot now.
And that was a team that finished 11th yesterday, man. So
trying to recoup some of the lost cash that they would have got there.
They're just saying, oh, we wish this fish came in yesterday.
29 on the dot. 29 on the dot. So that's a $200 fish so far, and that's going to shoot them up the standings as well. There's cash to be had.
Those two guys are generally just nice guys.
They are, man.
I was cheering for them yesterday, and they had it until Jeff and Branko took it away. And there's more dinging going on that side over there. Little quieter on your side now, and you only have 10 teams. But are you surprised that they haven't filled up their limits yet?
Nope. It's like this yesterday for a while. It
It
started out
happened like
slow,
that,
and
right?
then all of a sudden it got like till
You got some
11:30.
teams you're on fire too, right?
So
Right
you
off the
just
bat.
had to open your mouth. Eh?
More things. Yeah, they just say it. What team is that, bro?
That's Jerome and Jordan.
Jerome Guyett and Jordan Zielinski currently in 7th place. You got some fans watching,
Your
including from
kids are
Toronto.
cheering for you.
Let's go. So they got their 4th fish now. Mike's going to score it. We'll see how it is.
I gotta wait for all the photos.
Who's Janice with?
So as we're about to leave, Team Branko pulled a fish up.
Oh, look at this. So this is going to be their 4th fish as well. So Zielinski Guyett are scoring their 4th right now. And these guys are taking photos of their 4th fish.
Get that in.
Nice. And you can see the
Put it up.
process. You'll notice that the belly of the fish is to the measurer, and the left side of the fish is facing out. So that same side of the fish was facing out on the hero shot. Now you got the release. You see how Branko just gently let it in there, swims away, high five with the slimy hands. And now they submit it. Nice work, Branko and Jeff. So now Jeff has the phone. He's going to submit the hero shot, the measurement shot.
Yeah,
and
he's
that
gonna go to his
release
truck
video.
right now, and he's gonna send that out.
And then
Just as
probably
we're
30
leaving.
seconds from now, you can hear a ting. How long was it, Ian?
I don't know. I didn't even look.
Oh, don't.
That's for
Oh.
you. That's for you
Unofficial.
to
Unofficial.
That's
Mike
for
said
you
wait
to
for his-
send out.
Nice. You're
Yeah,
right. You're right.
I
you're right.
wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't want that to be used on anything. So
Unofficial.
we're
Unofficial. I'm calling it. I saw 23 and a half. So unofficially.
Your eagle eyes,
Unofficial.
Eagle eyes, bro.
Eagle eyes.
Internal GPS.
I think-
Eagle eyes. You
The
name
internal
it.
GPS is broken already, man.
Maybe us leaving did what Brankos did. We stirred him up.
Ours are
That worked for one fish. Yeah.
I did a big burnout in the truck.
Oh, that cut out there.
They must be driving
Oh,
again.
max headroom. Max headroom. Max headroom. Oh, wait. Kick him out. You guys were max headrooming there. But Zielinski and Guyett, that last fish was 21 inches. So that was their 4th fish. That bumps them up to 57 pounds flat. Into the top 5 now. So that's more cash in the bag there at the moment. Everyone's battling. Leaderboard's changing on both sides here. We'll see in Jeff and Branko's. I don't think that fish is going to move them past, but they're going to at least try and keep up with the pace here with their 4th fish. Brandon Elliott, Brendan Staska still sitting at 2. Blake Morgan, April Willis. They had a slow start yesterday, actually. They were down. Dude, they were like 2nd from last place yesterday for the longest time.
Took him a long time to get going.
Blake told me his dad, like after Blake called him when he caught his 5th fish finally, when they caught the 5th fish, you guys are giving me a heart attack. You were in like last place. And you guys, he goes, but now all of a sudden I look back again. I go, let me check where they're at. 2nd place.
2nd place.
Oh, by the way, all the bars and restaurants around here should like give us.
Oh, wasn't it a great atmosphere?
Prizes or
It was a
money.
great atmosphere apparently yesterday. out
Everywhere
here.
we went, there was like it was all just people that would fish in this.
Well, there's the ding. So there you go. That's how fast it took. From them icing that fish to the ding on Mike's phone, on all our phones here. You're talking a couple minutes, man. So
What'd you call it, Eric?
I said 23 and a half.
23 3/4.
What? Not telling me he's wrong.
You're not shitting me. Let me see. These are my eyes, bro. I'm telling you. You can't hide shit from me. If I see you on the Red River, I know what color jig you're using, what bait. I know if it's Nate's baits. I'll know if it's Northern Lights. That's even without a magnifying glass.
But you cannot drive anywhere without getting lost.
What are you talking about? Nash said the other day, Dad, you know the directions to everywhere. I know, son.
Because he
It's in
doesn't
my-
know yet.
It's in my head, bro.
He doesn't realize your internal GPS is off.
Did you see that? 23 and a half, but it's actually 23.75. So nice work there. And that boosts them right up. 47.23. That's a good fish, actually. There you go. Catching up. Everyone, I think, is going to cross the 50-pound mark. Let's see if everyone can cross 60 now. Hildebrand and Thiessen are threatening to cross 70. They've been sitting there for a while with their last master. Like Kevin Lowen said, the Pride of Winkler, these guys are due for another one here. They have an 18.5. You know they're going to bump
They're going to
that
upgrade
up.
that one. They'll upgrade that 20.75 too.
Yeah.
Right. So
good stuff.
I mean, hey, must be a nice feeling that you're top 10 and no matter what happens, you're getting some money.
Yeah, I mean, consolation
Right?
is like, hey, we're still I'm good with it. We're cashing a check. We're still cashing a check, bro.
It's good for you. They're not Pringles.
What's that?
This-
Thing? I have my heart set on the Pringles right now. Okay.
Put you in a better mood, bro. Healthier.
I'm
man.
good now. I'm good now.
I think it's commercial.
Branko got me in there nicely here, so
Branko.
like I got that.
Ran into him for dinner last night with Branko.
It was a good time. You're saying, yeah.
Party
I was
time,
hotel.
Party Central.
Music was good.
Yeah.
I figured. I looked at last. We got to get out of here because beers are going down good. Wings are good. Music's good. We could be here till 2 in the morning.
Speaking of,
can you imagine that?
good
We're gonna have
eyes.
till 2 in the morning. Come here.
Oh, man, you'd be sleeping.
Oh, Chrissy, if you're watching right
now.
now, Rick Clem and Chrissy Grove did not look good in that passenger seat this
No.
morning, bro.
I was Chrissy this morning too.
They've got fish. They've
Well,
got.
listening to us over there.
They got one 23.25.
How was Chrissy this morning?
She was hungover and puking all the way here.
Were they there too?
No.
Oh,
I don't know where they were. But
Yeah.
holy smokes.
On the B side, Sean Johnson and Jeff Nealings. They've got a score here, so we'll see where that ends up. Or Sean Johnson and Scott Schofield, sorry. They've got another fish, so that'll be fish number 2 for them. They're down in 27th, so this should keep moving them up.
Look at how many screens you got there.
Tyler Manzik, Jamie McMillan,
3 or 4.
that's their third fish. Once Divine does the sort here, that's going to shoot them way up. Way up. Friendly Giant, that's going to get them, I think, at about 13th place there. 12th place there, so they're moving up.
Like he wouldn't follow the nose of the boat. Hey,
I know you got something. Hold on.
Our good friends Sheldon Medinger and Jim Winbauer. Maybe not, because they didn't give us any Cloverdale sausages this time. Maybe that's been bad luck. They've been supplying us with pepperettes every tournament.
Yeah.
We're not going to feed the judges.
Haven't been
today.
doing that well. Yeah. So far, they're down there in 21st place. They've got 2, a 23.75, which is a good fish, and then an 18.75, and they got the 3 more to go to round out their limit. And they just caught some, so they're like, there you go. Speak of the Devils, April Willis, Blake Morgan have a new submission. We'll see what that ends up being. They're currently in 8th place on the A side. 2 fish coming in. They've got 3 currently, so they're going to have their limit.
Six messages.
They're going to have their limit here. Good time for a commercial.
At least April's taking the photos today.
You're tired of looking at Blake?
Tired of looking at Blake's face.
Good time for a commercial.
We weren't all born to fish, but the eagle was. With enhanced auto-tuning sonar, IPS screens, detailed charting, and an easy and reliable installation. Meet Eagle from Lowrance. Fish finding's about to get a whole lot easier.
Eagle from Lawrence, just like my eyes, bro. Eagle eyes. Eagle. Blake Morgan, April Willis with their 4th fish at 24.25, which is solid. Like that's
six photos.
If I pull out my
That's it.
if I pull out the what's it called?
Oh, good.
The conversion chart. You think I would have this conversion chart memorized by now, but it's not easy actually.
So I send this, right?
So
Thank God,
that 24.
the good-looking angler is holding the fish. Then the next fish.
And Blake, back to Blake, 24.25 is 5.75 pounds. So that's huge. That's huge right there. So that's
The way these things are gorging, is it really? 5 points.
I bet you some of these fish are heavier than what the
Oh yeah, like then
Right.
the conversion
Like
chart
some of them
saying.
we're trying to figure out how they're getting them through an 8-inch hole.
Oh yeah.
some are some tall fish, man.
So that puts them up at 56-11. Santos will do the sort. And that's going to move them up into 6th place. So a glut of teams in that 50-pound range with slots to fill yet to get into the 60s. But 84.93 story of the day. 2 master anglers, 3 master anglers, sorry, for Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh, the Q2 winners. I think they have a win under their belt from last year too, those guys. So gunning for their 3rd, and this is the right time to win it at the series championship too for $10,000. They've already won cash this year, so they've got $2,000, and they had another check cash too or whatever. So they've got over $2,000 in cash and prizes so far this season, looking to add to it. And the phone keeps on dinging.
I remember how they were fishing the last time you went to and found them, man.
Oh, did you see how they fished, man? Wow.
You're allowed to have 2 lines per angler here. The way they're fishing,
and I know
right. One was
fishing
on
right now,
right.
One on the auger, one on the rod,
and that's it. They had 1 line in, and look what they're doing.
And right now, I mean, like they don't need numbers now. They're going to go try and track down using their forward facing, try and track down another 30-incher or whatnot, an upgrade anyway. And it's how they're doing it, man.
Yeah.
1 auger, 1 rod. Wow.
19.7.
I don't know if that's what they're doing right now, but they probably are, I would imagine, at this point. To start the day, they're like fishing, but to go snipe them and sharpshoot them, that's what they're doing now. So Santos has a score here. Chris Kiansky and Caden Seawack have upgraded their 19 and a quarter.
So that was just a small upgrade.
19.75?
Yeah. So that is now their smallest fish.
So
still
they
keeps them in
55.07.
Yeah.
That gave them some weight. Little bit. Weight.
Still in the 8th place.
Yeah, that's a small upgrade.
Yeah.
275 to 299. So they upgraded by a quarter pound just under. So let's see what's going on the B side here. You are watching the LaSalle Insurance and Travel Series Championship live from Lake Winnipeg. We are at the Flag Shop scoring headquarters here just before Winnipeg Beach. I'll tell you right now, Santos, if we dropped the line right now, we'd be catching fish.
I'm pretty sure it would. I mean, if Leon was catching fish
Leon and
earlier,
Janice caught one
then,
earlier.
we'd be catching fish.
But we've got a live show to do here, and the phone keeps on dinging.
Here, they're
That's another one.
We're still with
Blake and April.
Chris. No,
you're still with Chris and Kiansky.
Yeah.
Fish are coming in on both sides, and they're working.
7 fish.
Everyone's working hard here. They're working hard on that side there. They're obviously busier on the B side.
20.
You can see all the teams here. They've got 28 teams. You see 31, but the 3 at the bottom are not fishing today. So that tells me that Tristan and Marshall have scored. They are now in 18th place. Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher still not at that 15-pound mark there, but they might have their card actually going by if I subtract teams that have them already.
20.5 is their small.
But that's a good bag so far for 2 fish, 23 and a quarter, and twin 23 and a quarters. So that's good. What happened on this side, brother? What'd you get?
They just got rid of that 19 that
They got it,
19 and a quarter for this.
Moves up to 55.45.
Nice.
Okay, Blake and April.
Now Blake and April have another fish here. So they're looking to round out their limit.
5th, yeah.
Nice. So this will be team number 6 that's going to round out their limit on the A side. I feel like it's like during like an election or something, where I'm like, let's go to over here.
You just wrecked the whole thing.
What are the polls like? What are the polls like in Ontario? What's happening in Fort Rouge, Michael?
23 and 3/4. Nothing as usual.
Ding. Here, another ding. Check messages here.
I was going to say nothing good comes out of Fort Rouge, but we all keep
Here's another entry here from Sheldon Medinger and Jim Winbauer, slowly climbing up the standings. This will be fish number 4 for them. The dings keep coming.
Yes. All right.
Yeah.
So Brandon Kintop and Jesse Gimiteric, there's a new 3rd place team there.
Smallest.
They were in 11th place
20.
yesterday.
Yeah.
20.
And they got 4 fish, and that's good enough for 3rd year, 24.06. Yeah, yesterday's Yesterday's 28-2-2 total was not good enough to get in, just barely by a pound. And they're almost going to match yesterday's score with one more fish here. So another good day.
Oh,
Steve Blaney and Todd Studler are now in 4th place over there. So the top 10 has been changing a lot on that side. I just haven't seen it. That bumps down Herekasi and Fossey, the Beausejour kids, down to 5th. And in 6th place, Carlo Guzzi and Nicholas Murr. We haven't talked about them. 20.55 pounds. Carlo and Nicholas, Carlos Cucina will be there later at 4 o'clock. Come on down for the awards, 5 o'clock. We should have those out and awarded. We will go live there again.
It'd be nice to see Carlo fish this again.
it'll be nice, man.
Let's see if he can he wants to qualify for next year, so he's trying to get this card here. He's in.
I think he learned his lesson from his KWT days with you, bro?
Oh, we did 1 year together. Yeah, we did a year together. We were good, bro. We were a good team. We would have been even better if he wasn't throwing master anglers down the hole, but without scoring.
How many days did that take him?
Catch and release, bro. We'll find old video of that and we'll put it up on
The worst part is you can't even give anybody crap anymore because he does the same thing.
Oh yeah,
He's.
oh yeah.
I think
I've
we've
thrown
all done
fish
something.
back.
You
Yeah,
know the best part is though is when you have one up on him because you can get away with it.
Yeah,
For now.
that's your
Until you.
that's your pass, bro. Your pass. Jomar and Junior have dropped out of Jomar and EJ have dropped out of the top 10. They're at 12th now, but Junior and Michael Rivette have moved up in 8th place. There was just a score there. Look at that team. They're in 11th place on the B side. Mike Gurdon and Colton Single. They've got 3 fish only so far. They joined the tour here. They were the last team to join the tour. They took over for
that's
Vern.
Yes.
That's it.
Yeah.
Vern Anderson.
Yeah. They took over for Vern's team there. And Dallin last minute. So I appreciate them coming in. Didn't do so well on the qualifiers there, so they're trying to earn their way back to fish next year. And so far they'll have their card if this all sticks, but long way to go yet. We are at 11:23, approaching lunchtime. We've got some Danny's Whole Hog on the way here. Yesterday we had Carlos Cucina.
Yep.
I have is it in the truck, Divine? The peanut butter and banana sandwiches? Can you go get some? Mike here. I'm going to keep talking here. Dana Lutz and Rick Ellingson, representing Alaska and North Dakota. They've got a limit now over there. They're in 10th place. And that's the cutoff for prizes. Big shout out to Frostbite, Eskimo, Ion, Acme Tackle, and Catch and Cook for the prizes, rounding out the top 10 on the B side. I'm going to have myself a peanut butter and banana sandwich. Wait, what, bro? Oh my God.
I'm eating like things over here.
Yeah. Check out, that's the B side, brother. You can check it out here.
I'm looking at the screen over there.
Anything you can notice or whatever on things here. 3rd place only has 4 fish, and they're still in 4th place now. Big change. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Consonants have 5 fish now. At 25.26 pounds, their biggest fish is at 25.5. So that puts them into the money at the moment. Only a fraction of a minnow behind Mike and Danny. That pushes down Brandon Kitov and Jesse Gimitarek down to 4th. They do not like that, getting pushed down. They got pushed out from 9th, 10th, and eventually down to 11th yesterday, which
which was tough on them.
They'll never get over it because I never stopped talking about it. But hopefully they get some cash today, and that'll help make up for this thing there. 1st place cash on the B side is equal to 3rd place on the A side there. So lots of money to be had here. More things, and all the things are coming on the B side here. So we'll stick to that. Oh, just when I said that, the last thing is on the A side here.
James Hebert.
James Hebert and Randy Hebert are going to score a fish here. They already have their limit. Their smallest fish is 22. So by virtue of the rules here,
and he's smiling.
And he's smiling.
You know what that means when he's smiling.
When James smiles.
Crap. Okay, let's go to the A side here. There's another big one.
When James smiles.
Big fish alert.
He says, I only smile for 30s.
Well, the range
does it hold through?
Oh,
Eric is like looking.
Eagle eye. What did my eagle eye see? They are in 5th place right now. They've got a big fish.
28.
Master angler alert. We've got another master angler, this time on the A side. So far, there is a 30, a 28.75, 29.75, and this will be number 4, I believe, 28 flat, Michael.
Yeah.
That's a big upgrade. You're bumping out 22.
Yeah.
We go to the trusty conversion chart.
Their smallest is 22.75 now.
If we go to the trusty conversion chart, 22 inches was 4.22 pounds. 28 on the dot is 9.02. So that's like a 5 pound, almost a 5 pound upgrade there.
Sorry, forget the name again.
Aaron.
What's that?
Aaron. Oh, here we go. We're with the Aaron guys here.
My team fishing like
Going.
right.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I'm going to go live to them then.
Okay.
Leon, who you with, bro?
I'm with Aaron here.
Hey guys,
What's going on? You found them. These guys are going to just blink, and these guys will be gone again. I know it.
Yeah.
I'm blinking and they're still here.
How you guys doing today? Good fishing?
We're picking away at them, you know, nothing big. We've seen some big marks on the live scope, but you know, we've submitted our 5 and just upgrading from here.
All right. Keep at it. Don't fall in that crack behind you, bro.
No, I know. Yeah, that's that one would even catch me.
Yeah.
Nah, probably not.
He's not falling through that crap, bro.
Probably not.
But you can lay me down and drive over me, I guess, is what you're trying to say.
Use the planks.
Okay, and we won't keep you guys going, but good luck out there today,
Thank
okay?
you.
You guys are doing great, so keep up the good work, okay? Partners,
So that big
having a nap?
fish-
What's going on in there? Bologna sandwiches?
They're making us lunch.
They're making lunch there, okay? Okay, boys. Well, we won't keep them. We'll let those guys fish.
Keep
And,
fishing, keep fishing.
Yeah, we'll let those guys keep fishing. They're doing good, so we won't interrupt them. So good luck, boys.
Hey, Leon.
Yeah.
You know how you fish that crack? You can actually troll that. You drop down
That's
the
us.
swim
Yeah.
and just running up and down that crack.
I don't know how. Janice doesn't want me to step on it.
Don't do it. Don't
No.
do it.
And I don't think I could actually run. You guys know that. So,
Anyway. Yeah, good job.
but yeah, no, it is
Keep
quite.
an eye on them.
It is
See if you
like.
catch fish.
Okay, we'll keep an eye on them.
Okay, keep an eye on them.
That crack's about a good 12 inches. Yeah.
Big fish alert on the B-side. I'm gonna mute you, Leon. Just keep on them. I'm gonna mute you.
Yeah, definitely.
Big fish alert on the B side. What team, Divine?
Carlo and Nicholas Murray
Carlo Guzzi and Nicholas Murray.
with 29.25.
Oh, them. That's gonna round out their limit for make the 5th fish, and you make the 5th fish a master. That puts them all the way up into 2nd place.
There were 6 fish.
Oh, that's their 6th fish. Sorry, right behind Weedman and Weedman.
7th fish. Sorry, that was their 7th.
Holy jeez.
They're just upgrading like crazy now.
So that is another master. That's the 2nd one on the B side, 29.25.
We might have another one on our side.
So that's a $200 fish on the B side right now. We might have another one on the A side here. The big fish keep coming in. So we've got Leon, who's with Aaron Eck and Martin Hesby out of the Snow Bear, fishing crack. Those guys are all on crack.
Fishing crack.
Hopefully there's green under there too. Crack and green is not a good combo. But that big fish earlier from James Hebert and Randy Hebert, that 28, pushed them up into 4th place, 63.61. So never say die. These guys, they're going to keep coming. And they've got room to grow because their 3 smallest fish are only, and we say only, but 23s and 22s. So they're going to keep jumping up there. I can foresee it.
What's their smallest now?
Heck, that was the same team. James Hebert and Randy Hebert have another big fish.
22.75.
I was just saying. I did not know who put a big fish in here, but
Yeah.
that kicked out their 22.75. And they've already upgraded again. And this is going to move them into certainly into the 3rd place zone now, I would think.
Oh, still 4th.
Still 4th.
Oh, I was already looking.
That's why he said.
You had already punched it in by the time I was already
Oh
looking
man,
at
we're
the stats.
fast here, right?
This thing saw the future. It was already changed before you even hit enter there. That's how good my laptop is. It saw the future, bro. It's looking into the future.
Oh, God.
They still have 3 unders there. Never mind. That's the score. That already was their score. Yes.
Hey, Eric, go into Tristan and Marshall's photo.
Tristan and Marshall's photo.
Yeah, go into it.
Okay.
Check it
Okay.
out.
Let me go into my what's that?
What are they doing?
There's something funny going on here.
Yeah.
They got fish.
Yeah, look at the very last photos.
Look at the last photo.
Can't see shit.
Oh, it's blurry right now. I don't want to see it. It's blurry. I don't want to unblurry it. Oh my!
What?
Is that the fish or is that him? Oh Jesus Christ!
What?
What?
Blood. Just blood, bro. I'm not looking at no.
Let's
Excuse the blood.
Oh, look at his hands. Oh my God.
See?
Marshall cut himself.
Jesus Christ. Anyway, that Team Bloody is at
That's blood all over the ice from him.
19th place.
He cut himself real bad, but he's okay.
Do we gotta call stars or what?
No, he said he's okay. I just wanted you to see that.
Speaking of okay, we've got Danny's whole hog coming here for lunch, but shout out to Danny Kleinsauce who is still with us.
That's all his blood?
Like, did you see that truck? Like, Danny walked away from that of his own accord. Like,
Yeah, eh?
glad you're still around, brother, because that's wow, that was crazy. But here we go. Can you go to the top 10 on your side, Divine, please? Top 10 so far. Approaching lunchtime here. It's 11:30. Still, Trevor and Chad in first place. Aaron and Martin, who we've got eyes on right now, are trying to upgrade. Jason and Russ, third place. James and Randy have made a move. They have pushed up into fourth now. Blake and April are also catching fish. They got their limit at 61.5 in fifth. Jordan Zielinski and Jerome Guyett still need one more for their limit at 57. Bailey and Greg, they need two more. They're stuck at 3 fish for a while now. So I got to get on it. Chris Gansky and Kaden Sivic have their limit. Nothing big just yet. So they're at 55, and they were playing from behind, right? Brandon Ellie, Brendan Staska were playing from ahead, but they've only got 2 fish right now. So I wonder if they're in the same area. They've given up on it and are going to plan B and C now.
I don't know.
Or do you still see them there and you're just going to wait till they go? Very
Probably
interesting.
Just wait, I think. There's some big fish around that spot we heard, right?
And then Jeff Lauren and Frank Mamula pulling up the rear. They've got 4 fish and they need one more, and that pushed them into the 50-pound range. Divine is on this side here.
I don't know. We were having this discussion at the table last night. Like Branko says, you have to be patient and wait, and Jeff and I said, no, you got to leave.
Just different kind of thinking on the lake, right?
I think, like, I don't know. It's hard to say. Junior and Michael have a fish. Let's see. They're in 7th place right now, so they've got a fish alert.
So that's their smallest.
25, yeah.
So on the A side, we were saying, if you hear a ding from Trevor Hubert and Chad Unruh, that is going to upgrade to 25. Well, I'll tell you right now, they just dinged us. So you're telling me they upgraded?
26.
They upgraded by 1 inch. They've got it. They're 26. Their smallest now will be 25.25. Incredible. And already almost like, I mean, that's a big lead. And they're going to keep adding to it now.
And their smallest is
25.25. They are adding to it, and that's going to give them a total of 85.75, now crossing the 85-pound barrier. Wow. That's crazy. That's a big lead. That's a team to beat right now. We've got Leon, who is now invading space. Where are you now, bro?
I'm still in the I'm in the snow bear now. I moved outside and I'm moved inside. You're from South Dakota, right?
Yeah, Castlewood.
Castlewood, South Dakota to Lake Winnipeg.
Yeah, 5th trip up here.
So 5th trip up here. Yeah, and look, he's got the old we know that stuff. We won't mention the company. They're not sponsoring us.
Right.
So how are you finding it otherwise? Good?
Yeah, not too bad. The morning was pretty good, and then we just keep pushing out a little bit here.
Yeah.
So one good upgrade right here. So
yeah, that's good.
We can get a few more.
I hope so too. And how are you finding the people here when you come up, like the Manitobans, as they say?
Right.
Yeah.
They're pretty good.
Yeah.
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 No, it's a different team.
Hopefully we can stay on them.
Yeah, hopefully you guys can stay on the fish. Exactly. Yeah, they'll keep moving and you guys keep moving. So
yeah, that's the good thing about these snow bears. We keep moving.
Yeah, keep moving. Yeah, keep on shuffling, eh?
Right.
Okay. Lots of good, boy. Go.
Yeah.
Okay, take care.
Give me one of them sandwiches.
Well,
like it smells banana now.
Banana,
what is it, bro?
No, not for you.
Leon has jumped out. This is your current top 10 on the B side.
Peanut
Oh, I had a question here from Deanna. Sorry.
missing honey.
Watch party here in TO. The GTA. Curious, what are the differences between the blue and orange leaderboards? Yeah, so this is the B side open. This is your top 10 right now on the B side. So the orange leaderboard is a separate competition. This competition was open to the public who wanted to sign in. And also for the season, we had 29 teams during the whole series. We had 3 qualifier tournaments, 1, 2, and 3. And then the top 20 teams out of the 29 were fishing in the championship, which would be your blue screen. So those 21st to 29th are in this tournament. Anyone from the public that signed up, and 11th to 20th place from yesterday's day 1 who didn't make the cut are fishing in this one here now. So that's 31 teams on this orange screen B side. So they are fighting for $2,000 first place, $1,000 second, $500 third, but and prizes from 4th all the way to 10th. But most importantly, they're looking for tour cards for next year to be able to fish the series. You got to qualify, so they got to finish in the top 15 on this side here on the orange screen to qualify for next year for the 2025 Icebreaker Elite Series. And then on the blue side, and we're going to go back to that right now, is that's your top 10. So they're all fighting. They've all got checks already. 10th place has $1,000. First place has $10,000. Sponsored by LaSalle Insurance and Travel, and everything in between. So these teams here are fighting for money, and there's just more things here. But we've got sandwiches here, brother. I know these sandwiches are
we gotta eat
peanut butter too, so it's making everything stick together now. Yeah,
stop you from talking.
No, that's not gonna stop me, brother.
Oh, not him, man.
I'm still. I've been going since 9:30, 2 hours straight.
Like that Energizer bunny.
But you got it. Do you have any cookies? No. We got like these weird biscotti things. I think that Mike has there. But got it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Everyone watching, I believe they're cheering on Jordan Zielinski and Jerome Guyot. And your team there is in 6th place right now. Cheer them on. They got one more. Big fish alert on the B side. Big fish alert on the B side. I believe it's Tyler and Jamie.
Brandon and Jesse.
Oh, Brandon and Jesse. They are on this
Man,
screen.
I'm telling you, those two.
Oh, they're in 1st place now. They're second master angler on that side. I knew it. You guys are going to end up with 40 pounds, I said, and you're going to wonder where all these fish were yesterday. But there is something to be said for not squeezing your stick. I mean, like they're fishing more relaxed. I mean, what do you have to lose now kind of thing, right? They have their tour card, you know, and they're just going to fish like wow, look at this. Already 2 masters.
It's a good thing you're mentioning their names because you pretty much skipped them when won awards.
Oh, and then
I know.
one time, yeah.
They came in 4th place one time and just completely skipped them. And they're just so nice. They're like, oh, it's okay. You don't have to mention us. It's okay. I'm going to mention you guys right now. This is your top 10 screenshot moment on the B side. If your name is here, it might not be there later, so take it now. Kent Popham and Aaron Bobby have moved into 10th place now. They've got 5 fish, 22.82 pounds, respectable bag, but they need more. Jomar and EJ, I was just talking shit about them. They're back up into 7th. Back up into 7th place. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Consonance is back down to 6th. Lots of movement. Lots of movement. Lots of movement on this side here. Divine's going to sort it again. Boom. Steve Blaney and Todd Studler are back up. They were in, they were out. Now they're back up into 9th.
So for the teams on the B side, they already have their tour card. If they finish it obviously in the top 20 spots there, then they're
Or 15 spots.
15 spots. They don't count towards, right? So
So just keep sliding down to the next. Yeah, you're right.
So just to explain that, right?
So even more so, like I'm saying, like Brandon and Jesse, you know, Peter and Matt.
They've all got their cards.
They've got their cards, so like they're fishing more relaxed. You still want to win, but the other teams are not.
No,
they're
so-
trying to fish. They want to fish next season.
Yeah.
So
just for the new teams, if they're looking at this, even though you guys are maybe in 20th, there's still a chance that
you're in.
definitely so. Definitely so.
Like,
Yes.
don't forget Tyler's fishing the B side. He's in.
Yeah.
Right.
A whole bunch of guys, right?
So I'm curious on this top 10. You know, 1, 2,
got
3, 4 teams.
4 teams.
4 teams out of that top 10 have their tour cards
You
at the
got, no,
moment.
you got 5, man.
Who's the other one?
Oh no, wait.
No.
No, that's right. Yeah, that's 4.
Crute and Omer don't have theirs.
That's
Gerd
right,
and Singler. Harlow Guzzi. Nicholas
gonna get in
Murray.
right now, man.
Yeah.
My crew's gonna keep there. Well, get theirs back.
Our side's quiet
It is, man.
today. Almost jealous. Almost.
This is the menu later. Carlos Cucina, if you're around Winnipeg Beach, come on down to the community center. Awesome food there. We got Marnie who's going to be cooking up a storm. I shouldn't eat too much here now because I'm going to save my appetite.
There we go.
Just open your...
Sorry for the mess.
No.
Oh, okay. Brady Kingsland, Mike Griffin with a fish. The dings keep on coming. The dings keep on coming. Yeah, Dana and Rick Ellison. Dana Less has scored something here. So that's the menu there. Come on down. Come on down. What else I got on my little slideshow here? Frostbite is there. They'll be back at 4 o'clock, opening up the shop. They're at Warner Road. Brandon's up from Wisconsin with the trailer. They're almost running out of gear. So if you want to go clean them out, they'll be back. They're fishing right now with Nolan Plu, but they'll be there again. Big shout out to Frostbite. We're giving out a bunch of rods and a bunch of tantrums and what else they got? Nice. Like those spoons or whatever. Dinner bells.
Dinner bells.
Yeah, they sponsored a bunch of prizes. So I appreciate you guys there. Thank you to the team over there at Frostbite. This was yesterday's big fish. I'm going to pull some of the big fish from now, and we're going to get that. I'll do that right now.
All these fish are, man.
These were yesterday's. These are yesterday's. That's what they're playing for today. Just to recap, 10 grand, 25, 2,000, 1750, 1250, 12, all the way down to 1,000. And the big fish of the season, currently, Hildebrand and Thiessen have that, 31.75. Will someone catch a 32-incher this afternoon? We will find out. $500 B-side open. There's still cash to be had there, as well as packages. I was just mentioning the Frostbite, Eskimo, Ion, Acme Tackle, Catch and Cook, and $200 big fish on that side right now. They keep catching masters on that side, so it looks like Brandon and Jesse Gimiteric have it at the moment. There's the length to weight conversion chart. You can review all this and the full rules at kickerfish.ca. Check it out there, and all kinds of articles there. Teach the world to fish. This is the first master that came in today. Trevor Hebert and Chad under at 29.25. They have another one under their name. They're a 30.
Yep.
So I'm going to collect those pictures right now. I'm going to stop talking for a second. Just a second. Not long. But
I think he's auditioning for like a play-by-play freaking TV.
I could do it, bro, man. I could do it in Tagalog if you want to do it. But we're
multiple languages, eh?
Oh, shit. Let's do this in Ilocano if we want to. There's your top 10 right now over there on the A side. And you can go full screen on the B side again, Divine, please, if you could. Sorry, they keep scoring fish over there. Brady Kingsland.
You want to talk about this lake for a bit? Like, I mean, if you look at the A side and B side, and look at the fish that are coming in. Like, there's like non-stop big fish coming in. Yesterday was like full proof of just how healthy this lake is.
We will check the scores later to see. We're gonna see, like, just from the day scores.
Yes.
And just for fun on the podcast on Monday, we've got a Castanet podcast, by the way. You see the poster there. Give us a follow on Kickerfish. If you're new to the channels, give us a sub. We're on Instagram and on Facebook as well. But our podcast every Monday at 8:15, live and interactive. Power hour of all things fishing and more. Me talking for 58 minutes, and then these guys get a couple minutes in. Then we show some pictures, and we have fun.
And then back again to another 58 minutes.
And then we're back again. But check us out there. We're gonna talk there. I was saying before I went off on a tangent again that we're gonna compare the scores and see, just for fun, where people actually finish, like all together for today's weight. And we're gonna see how many B-siders compared to A-siders, how it all shook out or whatever, right? Theoretically, why is it still on the blood picture here? God, it's got stuck on it.
Because we know you like blood.
Okay, you guys talk because I'm gonna find the masters. 30-incher by those guys. Okay. 30-inch.
I know Hebert sent me a video, but there's nothing attached. No photos attached.
Nothing yet.
No.
So there could be a possible fish from the Heberts.
Oh, you know what it is? I think he thinks he sent me that photo, but I got.
Okay.
I got. Cox Santos.
So it is a little slower on our side over here for measuring fish. I mean, we only got 10 teams. We have one of our teams that, I mean, they're laying it down, man. They are on fire. I mean, now their smallest fish is 25.25. So
they said they were going to make it hard on them.
Yeah, and that's what they're doing. So,
but if you look at it, Jason Hildebrand and Russ Thiessen, they got a lot of room to grow. Like their smallest fish is an 18.5, and then it's followed by 20 3/4. So it's going to be pretty interesting to see what happens. So I'm kind of waiting on this one. They were getting a little nervous yesterday until they got that master. So
who's that?
Oh, the
Hildebrand and Thiessen.
Yeah,
but you know what? They're going to go out there and give it their all as usual, and they're going to make it tough.
I'll get back in it, man. Watch.
3 Masters.
That's tough.
I was gonna say, is that right? I forgot they caught 3 masters.
3 Masters.
So who else has a master on that set? I'm gonna pull it out.
So we got
Hubert,
Hildebrand and Thiessen, Ebert.
5 altogether there then.
Yeah.
But 3 are with one team.
Yeah, 3 with 1 team.
Okay, so Hildebrand and Hebert. Okay, I'm gonna get
That's
that
crazy.
down.
I don't know. We'll see. Maybe is it still sunny outside?
It is sunny.
Buried like dungeon here.
I know.
So we'll see what happens. Yesterday they went for a little log for about an hour, and then all of a
Around
sudden
there, yeah.
the phone started going bonkers. So we'll have to see what happens.
Well, I was gonna say you guys are gonna have a head-to-head challenge. You're allowed one dead stick out there, but they took my auger. My auger is gone. My rod is gone.
do anything, yeah.
I have nothing, so I can't even drill a hole for you guys. So.
Should just let him take his car.
They took it all. It's gone. They're gone.
Take his car. We're gonna get a phone call saying, boys, I'm stuck. What? Yeah, I think he's the only guy that gets stuck when you got cars driving out here, man. How many cars we see out driving yesterday?
Leon gets stuck in like the sand buildup on the side of the curb. Big fish alert!
Another big fish
on the B side.
B side.
Who? There's a-
Brett and Devin.
Oh, the kids!
The kids!
Let's go. The kids out of Beaux Jure. I was doing something, but I will stop for this.
Yeah, you will.
They were in the top 10.
Is it a
And they're
32?
Are they still in the top 10?
31 and a quarter.
No way.
Holy easy. You gotta bang your
Jumping
coconut.
out there.
Almost knocked
31.
yourself out,
Oh, yeah,
bro.
almost did, bro. I've got the Elliott rods too here, but
31 and a half, man. Nice.
31 and a quarter.
A quarter? Oh.
so they got bumped down to 12th place.
Sorry.
They got bumped down. They were in the top 10 for the longest time. They already have a 27 and a quarter to their name. Their smallest fish is an 18.25.
Wait, the second picture goes over the quarter.
It might even be bigger.
Yeah.
This is a $200 fish right now because
maybe
there are no
he's in
30s
the
here.
future, just like
I
Eric.
saw the future then, maybe.
Man, we're like there's something about this fish house. Like we're in a time machine or something. We're seeing the future, brother.
We're in a time machine, all right.
Anyway, back to what I was doing. Divine's gonna score that. Nice work out of Beaux Jure. The kids, they've got some people cheering them on for sure. They're a fan favorites on the tour.
They had a tough go.
They did the
first
first
couple,
time.
man.
Oh, it was a learning curve for them because we don't normally fish. Like we actually catch lots of fish. I hear you. I said everyone.
31 and a half.
Wow, 31
Yeah,
up.
who
Nice
called
work,
it
guys.
over here?
Yeah, you did. But like I was saying, I was joking this morning. Everyone's a pro in Lake Winnipeg. Like you can be any given day. Everyone's got a shot here. Even Dino watching in Toronto's got a shot if she drops a line over there to still catch a 30-inch over here. That's how good it is. But to do it in tournament on the day that whatever everyone has to leave
the
on,
day that you need it, like it's tough sometimes.
it was a wake-up call for them, and they got stuck to a spot too. We've caught fish here before. Wow. It's a tournament, man. Like if you're not catching them, you don't have all day. You have 8 hours.
Yeah, you got to time it.
Yeah, you
Right.
can't wait till the night bite or whatever. You got to go, man. So, but they're on it today. Leave it to us to try and teach them anything. They got a good bag so far. So that's a big fish. And that's big. 30. What's 31 and a half on our little conversion chart?
12,
brother.
Someone was asking for
Yes.
1308. 1308. And they're going to kick
Russ and
out.
Jason.
They kicked out like an 18.2. They kicked out 2. They just 11 pounds. They are now at 31.94.
2 and 3/4.
Big jump for them. They might go for the win here. They wanted to get their card though. They wanted to fish next.
want the
year, right?
card, man.
Yeah.
That's good.
So let's not go in.
Who caught a fish on this side, gentlemen?
Hildebrand and Thiessen, they're knocking out this 18.5.
We're at 22 and
Hildebrand and Thiessen.
I'm the smallest.
They are not going to go away. Like I mean, if that lead is not safe, it's going to be because these guys are still on the ice, man, catching
What's our
fish.
smallest?
So, Lori Malinsky, way to go,
Smallest,
Brett and Devin. I'm going to try and
20.75.
track that photo down so everyone can see it. That's what I'm doing at the moment, is tracking photos of all the
What
big
is
fish caught in the first half of the tournament.
20.75.
We are 10 minutes from lunchtime here, halfway through the tournament. Still lots of time to go. We're going to be live all afternoon. We'll see if I can keep talking for the next 4 hours.
Shocker.
Over, under, if I can keep doing it.
Blake in April.
Over.
Oh, that's-
Blake and April have a fish here now, too, and
I think
they're in
got
5th place. So
I got four.
it's
four
nice.
pictures
People
on
are
them.
catching, man. Keep it going.
Why Blake?
Again, why Blake? White Blake. Divine and Val have not stopped scoring fish. I don't think. Have you guys ever got caught up completely yet?
Once.
Once.
Twice.
And then
Welcome to our world
the
this
beeps
whole
keep
season.
coming. Anyway, I'm
Okay,
looking
Blake
for a
and
30
April's
incher from these
fish,
guys.
23 and a quarter.
26.
23 and a quarter. Okay, 6A.
Oh, quiet. These guys have a 30, you said? Who? Oh, there it is.
23 and a quarter.
What color are the tags today for A side?
Like
Orange.
bright.
Like,
Orange?
Voice side,
like that.
like light orange.
Like, is that from today?
No, that was yesterday.
That's what I'm saying. So that's not the one I need to.
If you look on your app, it'll say today.
Oh, it just gives a time. Because I'm looking for your
So the
answer of
smallest is
30.
20.75.
And I can't find your
No,
answer. of
they're
30.
changing up here. What's your smallest?
20.75.
Okay.
You're going to have
So,
to find that 30 incher.
23 and a quarter.
Or 28 incher.
23 and a quarter.
Shit, I thought you said 33.
23 and a quarter, bro.
7
So
A.
another 23 and a quarter. There's 7 fish.
And then Hildebrand Thiessen.
7A. It's 23.25. Should play some music or something instead of listening to us chirp like little chickens.
No, wait till you guys to talk about what you're scoring. Hildebrand Thiessen.
Okay, and their smallest
Now their smallest is 23.25.
is 23. Just
Jason and
perfect.
Russ.
Still keeping them in fifth, eh?
Yeah.
Talk about how busy it is actually like doing this. And we're only talking like today's the most teams so far, but if you guys were doing every single one of these teams on both sides,
Oh, we'd be.
We'd be
like, talk about how busy it
our
actually
eyes
is.
are
to
popping
score.
out of our heads.
Yeah,
man.
like my eyes yesterday were burning. Branco,
And we never have any time to catch up.
19 inches.
19.
Yeah. Branco's got 19.
So the scores are getting added on the A side. Let's watch it there as all those slots slowly get filled up.
What's their smallest? 19, right?
5A.
Oh.
Andrew Piotrowski and Price have a fish on the B side. Okay, so I need to send these to myself and I'm going to share it with everybody.
18.25 is your smallest. Brancos. Yeah, we'd be looking at fish all day.
Yeah.
If you're doing this all by ourselves. So thanks to Val and the Divine over there who took over the B side for us.
Okay. Talk amongst yourselves.
We're going to get fired.
Talk amongst yourselves.
We'll be able to fish this thing. We get fired.
Yeah, we get bitch. Now we're gonna scoop.
Did you
on
find that
purpose,
one?
eh?
That's the
Did you
plan.
find that one?
What's that?
The
The other one I found it.
That's the plan. Eh?
My Asian eyes couldn't see it for some reason. I don't know why.
Open them.
I don't know why. Okay.
What? You say that to Leon, man.
Ouch.
Leon can get his stapled open. He still wouldn't see.
Speaking of
Oh my-
seeing, I wonder if they're have seen another team or if they're making their way back.
I don't know.
Okay,
Well,
let me-
that's crazy though, eh? So what did we have? 14 masters yesterday?
14, yeah.
So today we've got what, 5 so far? Here
On
on
the
this
A
one,
side,
on
yeah.
the A side. How many masters on the B side? 3? 4.
For sure, I saw 3.
Sounds like
Yes.
so. 3 masters on the B side.
It's crazy.
Halfway through. You think we'll top that? We'll top the master total today.
Maybe with both sides
Both
combined.
sides, yeah.
I'm gonna do the master collecting here.
Master collecting, he says.
Master collection.
Look at him, eh? Mr.
Yeah.
Crazy. What's happening on the Bass Master Classic? Oh, Justin
Mr.
Hammer
Hammer
got one. He's still leading.
He's still leading.
Jesus. Well, we can't be as bad as the live mix. The live mix is tough to watch.
Now it's 22.
It's just people with their head down. It doesn't matter if they're looking at forward facing or not. It just is what it is, you know. Like, I don't see the difference where people are mad at forward facing. And
I guess. Oh, look, it's another one. He just,
it's not
he went
exciting to
back.
watch, or it's exciting to watch. If you can see the screen,
He's
maybe.
pitching. He's not even looking at his forward facing. He's just pitching at shore.
I like that actually. Where it's like seeing spinner baits. When's the last time we saw a spinner bait on there? Like, it's been so long.
Hey, Koya Fujita was using spinner baits.
Yeah, isn't that crazy? So like if even those guys who are experts on the forward facing
are using spinner baits. Okay, what do we got left here? We got 1, 2, 3, 6 slots.
open,
We got 3 teams that don't have a full limit yet.
Are you surprised by this?
You know, a little bit, yeah.
I thought the bite was just gonna keep going like crazy from
So
yesterday.
my question right now is Brandon and Brendan praying for the big bite to come to
Are
them?
they changing game plans?
What would you do?
I wonder. Might have to get in touch with them.
What would you do? I would change my game plan in a heartbeat.
I mean, if you're in an area that has big fish, but if they're not biting,
I'll come back after.
yes.
Uh-oh.
You're impatient, that's why. Oh, speaking of me, my coffee's here.
It's all cold now,
What's
but
the matter with being impatient?
I gotta collect the B-side masters here. So this is Kintop and Gimmiteric. In first place, though. Second place is Weedman and Weedman. 33-6 and 33-2-6. So I'm gonna find them here.
How are we getting Danny's whole hog for lunch?
Matt's gonna bring that much down. Or he's gonna cook it or something. Brandon
He's
and
gonna
just
set the fire alarm off, the smoke alarm off.
that was
again.
going on yesterday. No egg sandwiches today.
Hey,
so just your thing here, like if you were the one fishing and you were on big fish yesterday, like they were,
Yeah.
and today the bite's not there, but you see these big fish around still.
I'm gone. Like, if
You
they're-
really move?
If they got their heads down and they're just moving, I'm out.
But even on a day where you know you've made money already.
Yeah.
But yes.
On that point, I never would have thought that way.
Yeah.
And all this stupid forfeit, like yesterday, for example, where at the end of the day we went to go catch some.
Yeah.
You see a million fish there. They obviously don't want to eat.
Yeah.
It used to be like, well, why would you leave? Like you have
We
to.
used
Why
to
would
think
you
like,
leave?
yes, we do. We used to say.
And
that
I'm
all
like,
the time.
these fish will not eat, even if you're counting 30 on the screen. If they're not going to eat, I'm out of here, man, kind of thing.
Yeah.
I never would have thought that way. Remember, you know me. I never would have
Yeah.
thought that way.
I'm out.
Yeah, I mean, but what if they're big?
But it's okay. If they're
Right.
if they're thinking of engaging, they'll come up.
Yes.
Okay, I'll stick around
Yeah.
because you might get that one that's going to go. But if it's like your bait is here, it comes in and it does this, it just keeps going, I'm out. They just keep doing it because they're just using that as a pathway to go somewhere. I'd probably try to go farther down, cut them off, and see what happens. Okay, we got Branko's got one coming in, but I only got one thing going. Just a video. I don't know why you would sit and wait.
It is hard to leave big.
It's hard to
fish,
leave big fish.
but
So now you're hunting. Now you're hunting again.
So what? You're hunting or sitting, one or the other. At least if you're hunting, you might run into one.
well, with Eck and Hesby, I know for a fact. I was surprised that I had them on live the tournament there. We're looking at big marks. Where are you guys going? We're leaving.
Yeah. Eh?
We're getting hugs.
Look at this strategy. I said, man, we're gone. We're gonna look for ones that want to eat.
Yeah.
And yesterday they didn't stop. It took them a while, but they got 2 masters eventually because we're gonna
Kept
keep
moving,
dropping
kept
on their
moving,
heads
yeah.
until something eats.
I'd be worried. You too. I'd be worried if who it is.
We're getting hugs and kisses over here. What are you guys getting?
I don't want hugs and kisses from any of
We
these
got none
guys.
of them.
I don't know.
I already got molested feeling today from Simpson.
What's the other masters on that side there? We've got Kintop, Herecasy, Carlo Guzzi. Let's get Carlo Guzzi.
So would you cut it down to
Eric
one?
ate them all.
Would you cut down to one person just fishing, another person?
No, I would have.
You would have
I'd
four
have four
lines
lines going. Yeah.
So a lunchtime lull in the action on the B side now and the A side. So these guys have another master.
And again,
right?
it shows you that around the same time.
She doesn't close the
It
door.
slows
either.
down a bit.
It does. There's gonna be a
There's
1
a
o'clock.
there's a window on this lake where it does slow down.
But the
That
sun is
it
not
right now.
time,
This
right?
is it right now.
the sun is not shining like it was yesterday. Is it bright out there?
It's bright.
There you go.
There's a little bit more cloud cover than yesterday. But
Oh, there is
Oh.
no some cloud cover, right?
I
There
just
is some
I'm
there.
like Grumpy Caribou. I just got
That
the
cold.
cloud hanging over me everywhere I walk, kind of thing. So
Well, there
Is
are
it down to
limits.
10%? Yeah.
Yeah.
Does it affect your lighting there or
2B,
No, it's
2B.
hard on the eyes.
Where is fish?
What ends up this back here starts to really glow.
yeah.
Well, let me know if it's
Yeah, it's pretty bright. I'm looking at it in the top
You see
corner.
it?
There.
Can we go this way?
And then Carlo Guzzi's got
That's
a
fine
mast
like that.
there.
Well, looks good up there anyway.
Just to give us a little more light.
There it keeps us in the dark all the time.
Shout out our sponsors. Don't keep them in the dark.
Play some commercials. No,
Shout out our sponsors.
Shout them out.
go.
Oh my God. Championships brought to you by Salle Insurance.
It's right all there.
Yeah. Frostbite. Frostbite jumped on board here for the B side. Thank you very much. Eskimo, the flag shop. We're here in their Yeti. Catch and Cook. Acme Tackle. Two Rivers Boat Works.
Gotta give them a shout out, man.
And then some of the sponsors that sponsored up on
quarterfinal.
some of the
qualifiers.
The qualifiers is Lawrence and ECB.
And Hunt Fish.
Hunt Fish.
Hunt
right
Fish.
here. Right there, Hunt Fish. I think it's on this side right here.
But no, thanks, and big shout out to all of them, man.
Oh.
Okay, so I'm sending myself photos.
So you guys can, yeah, that's, I'm just wondering if there's.
So the first half had a pile of masters.
I didn't see it.
We're looking to see what's going to happen in the second half of the day here. Second half, I think, always has more masters, to be honest with you.
These guys, man.
I don't know yet.
Big fish alert!
Big fish alert!
A side.
Big fish alert on the A side here.
Heberts.
The Heberts. Let me pull up the A side here so you see where it is right now. Pre-big fish. So they're in fourth place right now.
28 3/4.
28 and 3. I was just saying, second half. This counts as a second half master. That's one right now for the second half. Wow, that's going to push them up into the top 3 here, I believe, because they're only going to kick out at 22.75. Big jump. Big jump. Nice work. And you know those guys were good. Those are like preseason favorites right there. I don't think their
What's their
season.
What's the matter?
Their smallest now will be 23.
Wait, stop jerking it.
I'm out.
Give me this thing. You find it? Give me this.
It's up and down now. I put it, I changed the display.
Jesus Christ.
Technology.
I thought you Asians were smart with this shit.
That's not true.
What's their smallest now? 22.75.
No. 23.
wait.
23 is the smallest, Mike.
Just wait till
He's kicking out the 22.75. Before you tell him. It's 23. They have two 23s left. That's a big upgrade. Nice work. Nice work. Leon and Janice are back
What board on
at the studio. A lot of people out there, Leon.
A lot of people fishing, yeah. A lot of groups, a lot of double anglers, so that's what confused us. But we found 3 teams,
Nice work. Nice work.
and
The biggest thing is, can you grab my Yeti, bro? My coffee, bro, please.
okay.
The yellow one.
And I don't know where the Pringles are. They were sitting here yesterday.
In the trunk. They're in the trunk.
Oh, they're in the trunk.
in the box?
In the Rubbermaid.
Down to the trunk. Okay.
Thanks.
All right. We're gonna get coffee. We're gonna get our slideshow,
Hey, what do you mean by which board?
and then we're gonna have our master angler run here. These are all the big fish caught so far today, and that's just master anglers. We're talking like
what's the name of the podcast?
There's like 25s, 24s that are just super fat. Like, I mean, shit.
Yeah, it's on the Kicker Fish on YouTube.
Yeah, like, geez, it's incredible here.
Okay.
Turn slide.
You shouldn't be watching the show. You should be catching fish. Is it? Well, yeah, it's going to be until it gets fixed.
Just to recap, that's your first place on that side.
Well, why would I do that? I don't want to see the bears. Okay. All right. I'll talk to you in a bit. Bye. That's Kent.
Kent Papa.
He thinks I dumped sugar in his hydraulic system because it's slow getting up and down. Take it to Donovan, he'll get it hard.
Ouch. Day 2. These are all your masters from the first half of the day. Oh, you shouldn't sideways it like that. What if it was crack open? Then we would have poured more. And then you'd be getting yelled at.
Mike would have kicked me out for sure.
I wouldn't kick you
I
out.
was
You'd be wearing my keyboard.
That's first master from today.
I don't eat chips.
That's the other master. This is from James Hebert and Randy Hebert. They've got 2 in the bag, a 28 and a 28.75. That I haven't got a picture. That's going to be an afternoon one. This is one from Jason Hildebrand and Russ Thiessen. There's a 29.75. Look at that there. If you get your magnifying glass out, maybe you can see where they are. 29.75. Their last upgrade, they're actually put them up into 7.213. They're in 3rd spot now.
Well, they're in a lot shallower water.
Yeah.
Than we're in.
These are the leaders here. Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh. We show their first one. This is their second master. This one is bigger, actually, at 30. That's what a 30 looks like right there. Fish number 4A. From here on out, if you see any fish with those tags on them like that, you know it's a kicker fish event. If you have your magnifying glass, you can look at their sonar there. Look how shallow that is.
What's it reading? 4.7 feet.
4.7 feet. It's shallow, bro. Magnifying glass. And there's their third, a 28.75. So, wow. Those are your leaders right now. This is on the B side. These guys were in 11th place yesterday. They're in the first place right now on the B side there. Big fish alert on the B side. So that's your second master of the afternoon. Over under on more masters in the morning or the afternoon?
Yesterday was in the afternoon. We got more masters.
I was going to say this one again. We're going to catch up here. And then the young guys out of Beausejour. This was 27 something. I don't have my score sheet here. I can't see it now. And then this is their big one there. He's so happy his eyes are closed, bro. God's on his side there. Nice work, boys. And they're going for the win too. And more importantly, they want their tour card next year to be a year older, a year under their belt of doing tournament fishing on Lake Winnipeg. I think
won't be rookies on it anymore.
They won't be rookies either. I think these guys are some up and comers here. That's a good team right there. And there's another one from first place so far on the B side.
Branco.
I got to pull out Carlos. Carlo has one too, actually. So, yeah, that's that there. Let me get who's the big fish alert divine? Who has it? Wow, Paul. Let's go. Tilson and John Nennings. They're so far. If you see there, you have to look way down. 27 right now. But now they got themselves a 29.5 for another master, second one of the afternoon. And they have a 19-incher. So that's going to shoot them way up the standings now. Right into 16th spot. If I can spot it. There you go. Fantastic. Good job there. So I'm still looking for, I got to get Carlo and Nicholas's big fish.
Okay, Bailey.
Oh, I do have that already. We've got a score. We've got a score on the A side here. We've got a score.
Bailey Cousins.
Bailey Cousins and Greg Attard.
This is their fourth.
This is good that they're getting their fourth.
I don't know because they're the ones that scramble their numbers all over the place on
making different combos.
Yeah.
So I'm going to send Carlo and Nicholas Murray's fish here. A 24.5. That's a good one. Yeah. That's 5 pounds. That's 5 pounds. That's going to shoot them up into the 60s now. They're going to skip a spot. Jordan Zeliski, Jerome Guyot moving down a spot into 7th now. Let's go. They got one more. They've been sitting on 4 fish for a while. So now I need to
Those guys are so active on the ice.
running around and stuff.
Oh, you just see them all. Like we can't follow them because they're just like everyone's on the move constantly. It's cool.
See, don't sit and
Oh, I
wait.
thought that was Leon again.
You can't,
It's
man.
cool
You
to
can't.
watch.
Can't sit and wait.
You know, like, oh, you see them. No, they're too far. Oh, look, they're on the move again. It's cool.
I know everybody gives me shit because I always move so much.
So impatient.
Can't you just wait? No, I gotta go.
Why are you so impatient?
And just drop, drill, scan. The other guy's
That's
still
it.
waiting in his truck.
Yeah.
Like, no. And the other guy drives a little bit while that guy's packing up, drills again.
Val doesn't even. We start moving. She doesn't even look at me. She just waits till I say, "Okay, we're fishing." Unlike Eric, you just drill a hole and just start.
Old
And he's there
school,
for half an
bro.
hour, 45 minutes.
Done.
Time he leaves,
Oh, I think I thought they were the
Parkinson's
old
or something. Arms are shaking so
Want to go
much.
fishing here? Well, because I caught one out there, right?
Oh yeah, I can have one of those.
I was going to say, you want some snacks?
Any more of those ones too?
Want one of those?
Yes, please.
We're just gonna eat now
Thank
in
you.
front of
Yeah,
everybody.
Gatorade or anything? There's drinks
So
inside
where are
the
we
cooler.
sitting here?
I'm still
No, I
gonna
got a
pull
water. Thank you.
pictures. So who had an
Oh,
afternoon
there
master?
goes my- Hey,
James Hebert had an afternoon master.
Change it.
We can find them.
Oh, it's hard to find people out there, man. I mean, that is
Oh,
a
man.
big
Leon
lake.
would never have found them by himself.
You couldn't even find us. Never
okay,
mind.
James Hebert.
was
He says,
freaking
"Did you get
taking
our
pictures of eagles and
23.75?"
Well, they are pretty cool right now. Man, there's so many. Or work. Go bird hunting, go bird watching on your own.
Who got the master on that side again, Divine?
No, that's the one.
Kneelings.
Oh yeah, Paul Tilson. That moved him up in the 17th spot now. Lots of movement on that side. There is Paul and John.
Did you guys sleep here?
Nice big smile on Paul's face there. So we're gonna show that in a second. Nice work.
Keep eating my red juice.
So Ian, there's a B-side team over here.
Yeah, that is a team.
Yes, if you
Right
can,
there?
Right in front of us.
if you
Yeah.
could go live on them, I'd like to see a fish get caught. Would be nice.
We did catch one when I was out there.
You saw him catch one?
Yeah, because well, and then I thought, oh, that's good. And then all of a sudden, I see the guy standing behind, right, taking a picture from up top. I thought,
Oh yeah,
They're
if they're
fishing
doing that
tournament.
kind of picture, then it's
they're
a
fishing a tournament, bro.
that's a team for sure. So we're into the afternoon run here now. We are after lunch, 4 hours into the competition.
You can see we're snacking over here.
Still lots of time, lots of movement to be had, lots of fish to be caught yet. Like this thing is still in doubt. I don't know. Is that 85.75? Is it still in doubt? Like people are gonna need some absolute
Yeah.
beast to get to that. Especially if you weren't one of the teams that crossed 40 yesterday.
I mean, anything happened on this lake, but they made it a real mountain to climb, man, for them for anyone to catch them.
I mean, if you make it all on Sunday, you freeze them. You take it with you.
I make egg cups.
So these are the afternoon masters there. That's James and Randy Hebert. Pulled a 28.75 afternoon. They probably did catch it just before noon, but it came over afternoon. So we will count it.
Okay, I gotta look at this.
And then we've got Paul Tilson and John Nealings on the B side. Another master over there. That was 29.5. Still not good enough for the $200 big fish prize on that side. That belongs to Devin Fossey and Brett Herekasi. We've got a 31.5 as scored by the judges over here, Divine and Val. So all kinds of big fish. We'll recap all the day's catches there again. Here are your top 10 on the B side. Brandon Kintop and Jesse Gimitarek at 33.60 pounds. Respectable weight, but nowhere close to being safe. Like, I mean, 40 pounds is like you start to get to where that's like harder to catch. But 33.6 definitely can be beat. Weedman with a quick start. They were in first place for most of the morning. 33.26. Their smallest fish is 23.75. So that's not the easiest to upgrade, but I can see them pulling more big ones out for sure. Young guys I just mentioned, Herekasi and Fosty, they got lots of room to grow. Actually, at 31.94, their smallest is a 19. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Hearn-Jecki, 28.67, their smallest is a 23. And in the top 5, Carlo Guzzi and Nicholas Murray, Carlos Cacchina. I think Divine is moving the mouse. Are you scoring a fish over there? Oh, 19.75 is their smallest. They're at 28.16. 28, we were saying yesterday, was the cutoff. It ended up being very close to the cutoff for getting to the top 10. So those are all very respectable weights. And Jomar Sarmiento and EJ Sarmiento were just close. They were close. They were 2 pounds off the pace there to make the cut. Looking for some redemption today. They're doing well, 26.9. They surpassed yesterday's weight already and looking for more. Like, look at that average there, 24.75, 24.75, 22.25, 23.75, and 23. I mean, that's a good day's bag. Like, by anyone's standards, really. Those are all solid. We're talking 4 or 5 pound walleye, maybe more with ours right now on Lake Winnipeg, gearing up for spawn. These things are fat. And we got Mike Gurdon and Colton Single are trying to earn their card, 26.53. So far, they have it. If it were to stick right now, but you cannot rest because so many teams behind you are trying to catch you. Mike Crude and Danny Umer in the same boat. They got 25 and change. Junior Bansel, Mike Rivette, they do have their card. They were disappointed at their finish yesterday, but they were 1 hook set away from qualifying as well. They were the Q1 champions out of Balsa Bay in the first one, where they absolutely smashed those fish. You can check that story and more at kickerfish.ca. Check out the article. I did a write-up on it. Did a write-up on the second one, too. They didn't do the third yet. We'll be doing a write-up on this. Videos for this and more will be on Kickerfish YouTube channel. If you're here right now watching it, give us a sub, please, if you like what you see. Every Monday at 8:15, we've got the Cast and Egg podcast, the CDP, as we call it. We have a group page on Facebook, CDP Doc Talk, where we keep the discussion going. We talk about all kinds of cool things here. We did send Leon out to go watch these anglers here. We're going to put him in there. And just to finish off the top 10, we got Steve Blaney and Todd Studler, who do want to get their card. They're rounding out the top 10 for prizes brought to you by Frostbite, Eskimo.
How's it going, man?
Cook.
Good night seeing you. Yeah, Lockport, yeah.
Yeah.
But anyway.
You guys doing any fishing over there? Or you just
No.
no?
Well, a little bit, yeah. Caught a few yesterday. They're nothing crazy, so.
I think you missed the flag shot.
And we were at the flag shop scoring headquarters. By the
And
way.
caught a 27 earlier.
Yeah.
And then right after, I lost something bigger. Like right after.
So this is Colton and I don't know his partner's name.
Oh, it's Mike.
Mike, Colton and Mike here.
How's it going, guys?
And a different Mike, yeah, not the original. Mike.
Leon found us.
Yeah, I found it. Well, I got sent from the scoring tent.
So they're currently in 7th place. They've got their limit, 26.53. Their smallest fish is 18. A baby, the absolute minimum, 2.2 pounds. They can upgrade that with the next hook set here. So, and they've got a ringer. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
we're hoping for.
I thought that was a dog.
Hoping for one more big one.
That was a dog.
That was a dog. It's
back there. It
Eagle
was
eye. Eagle eye.
Eagle eye.
Hey, I caught a fish off that earlier. You don't make fun of that.
yeah, the jawjacker worked for them today. They're saying.
They caught a fish.
Well, lunch is in the house here. We're gonna play some music and have some lunch. We've got Danny's whole hog getting delivered. We've got Mike Gurdon and Colton Single there.
Walked
looking
over
to
at
catch the fish on
time.
film.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh yeah, it's right around lunchtime, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, it'll kick up in about an hour and a half or so.
That's where we're trying to like.
Yeah.
We don't know if we're gonna sit on it
Or move a little
we're gonna
bit.
bust around a little bit, but we might bust around a little bit.
Yeah.
Come on, Mike, get the fish on the video.
It doesn't happen often, but if you guys do,
Who's scoring a fish over there, Devon?
jawjacker in case. Yeah.
This is when it happens right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mike.
Richard Burling and Nick Tomchak have a score on the B-side here right now. We're going to check it out. They're still verifying here, but
It's not enough of an overdue. Quarters.
so Richard Burling.
Get the live scope over there.
And,
Just trying to. We have holes drilled.
yeah. No, that's
Richard Burling and Nick Tomchak are in 19th place right now. They have their limit now. Once this fish is scored, we'll see what it ends up being. I think it's in the low 20s from what I saw. And 21 3/4 fish.
Probably for measurements.
is 4.07 pounds. So that is going to jump them up to almost 20 pounds, but they're going to get up there,
Jordan
and they're trying to earn their card, and they would have it with this upgrade right now.
That's
So
their fifth fish. That limits them out.
Yeah.
we've got a score on the A side.
22 and a
We've
quarter.
got our lunchtime break, and I think it's going to kick up again here. Who got their fifth fish, guys?
Jordan and Jerome.
Jordan Zielinski, Jerome Guyot. If you're watching in the GTA, they've got their limit now. Wake up, check this out. Is it a big one?
No.
A massive what?
Hey?
A massive 22.25 pounds. It's still big if you don't have your limit, so you're going to get all that weight. 4.38 pounds is going to add to their total.
What's their smallest?
They're not going to move any spots, but they are going to be in the 60s now.
They're the smallest 18.25.
And they've got a little baby minimum fish too to get rid of. So that 18.25 is only worth 2.32 pounds. So their next hook set is going to get them another upgrade there. So keep it going, everybody over there. Keep it going.
Okay, Jeff and Branko.
Jeff Lauren and Branko Mamula have a score that is in.
7 fish.
I think Jerome Guide and Jordan Zielinski just scored another fish here, but we'll let you guys get to it. Nick Tomchak and Richard
20
have another submission here. So
22 and a quarter.
you'll notice when people get on a roll, you start seeing clusters of fish from them, right? Like,
yeah.
And it happens. These
And
fish
you almost
cool.
know when all the anglers are fishing around each other because they all start to catch.
Like certain groups or whatever, if they're on a pod. Yeah, I can see that. So interesting thing with this team,
walking around on the ice.
Leon.
I wasn't sure if it was a. Yeah, I'm right here.
No live scope for these guys, eh? Not too many teams are without the live
Mike's,
scope now.
Mike's got one over there, and Colton's using
he
his
does. Okay,
here.
I was gonna-
Yeah, Mike's using his here, and he's got a couple holes punched around here. Colton's got his dead stick, and Mike's just kind of scouting around here.
Most of the teams have some kind of forward facing now.
Yeah.
Our spot we got here, and now it's nothing. No bait, no nothing.
All right. Well, let us know if you mark something.
Yeah.
School. Oh, they've got it. Oh, they got those. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna come back to something, you gotta make sure you
What's Branko's smallest?
remember.
22.
So what did they score, Santos?
22 and a quarter.
22 and a half. I mean, 22.2.
You gotta speak it up so we can hear it on here. 22 and a half?
No, 22.25.
22.25. But they already had their limit, right?
Yeah.
So what did that kick out? Let's
That
go.
kicked-
What's the
that
story?
kicked out at 19.
Help me out here, man. I'm running out of words.
They kicked out at 19.
Okay, well, there you go. Say it. 22.25. They kicked out a 19-incher. That's going to give them a bit of an upgrade. 22.25, 438. A 19-incher is worth 264. So it's like a pound 0.75 upgrade. So that adds some weight there. But they're still, I mean, they're not at the bottom no more. Brandon Elliott and Brendan Staska slid down. They've only had 2 fish. So you definitely are going to slide down if you aren't catching them. I'm curious.
But
to see where
they're
are.
a team that right now they have a lot of upgradable fish, right? Like doable upgradable fish.
Who's that? Brandon and Brendan?
Branko and Lauren.
Branko. Oh, yeah.
And they're a team that will find these bigger fish.
So their score right now looks like it's like 24 pounds for the day or so, something like that.
Yeah.
So they probably will get a master or 2 coming up here, kind of thing.
And they usually do.
Time to get hard. Jason Reesmeyer says, cheering on Blake Morgan and April Willis. If you're watching right now and you've got a team that you're cheering for, by all means, throw them up there and we'll throw the message out. I'm sure they'll see it because I'm sure they're watching too. A lot of teams on and off have a camera on just to see where they're standing because this is live. This is a live leaderboard. Unlike a lot of tournaments growing up and you'd have tournaments, you wouldn't know nothing until weigh-in
You
time.
had to
right?
wait.
Yeah. So
even a couple days after, you wouldn't find.
there's times where we thought we probably got first place going on here. And you come back and you're in 20th because, like, if you're doing good, then everyone else kind of.
That's our motto, man. If we're doing good, I mean, everyone else.
Is doing good. But it is a different kind of format and strategy wise that you can see the scores and you know what you got to do. Sometimes it almost sucks seeing that you're in the lead because maybe sometimes, oh man, every fish that gets added, you're getting more worried, but. I'd rather play from the lead than from behind. That's for sure. Dom Samar, Goozer 204. Give her. Let's see. Let's see where they're at right now. Actually, on the B side.
They lost. They didn't.
Fifth place still. 28-16.
You take a picture of it. The whole picture. I have the body.
The vine is DQ'd a fish on that side there, so it does happen. It does happen where
They don't have another
if they don't meet the criteria, if they don't meet the criteria, it won't count. What?
How big did they say were?
That's the photo.
You can't tell it all. Yeah, let me see it.
You can't even zoom in.
Can't see the head and you can't
No,
see
you
the
can't
tail.
zoom in. If you zoom in, it works.
What do you mean? What? Let me see.
You can't see the head, you can't see the tail.
But so when they took, that's just a file thing then. So they probably.
No. Look at it.
Oh, like that's the measurement
Yeah.
shot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can't see any of it.
No, it's like, wait.
Ouch.
Did you ask him?
Yes, we get.
Well, it sucks.
That's all they got.
At least it's not a giant, but
It's not a live photo. We tried to look at their measurement,
not a
like
giant.
their release video, to see if we can pause it, but the fish is off. It starts off with it sideways, so the nose is not even bumped.
Well,
Yeah, Mike saw that already.
Yeah, right? But like,
It doesn't matter though.
yeah.
Goozer's got his lucky hat on.
Can't
It's
see
over.
anything, man.
You got one picture that's just no good.
Yeah.
You have to see the whole fish. You can't just.
Yeah, so John says, don't have one. I will take pictures from now on.
That's a battle on the ice with your partner.
Like that's not even close, man. That's
Your
like
partner,
Like you're missing the whole head.
yeah.
Yeah.
it happens though.
Like if we slid down.
Teams are
Of
practicing.
course. It is 18, right? Like, of course.
Hi, Matt.
4 more fish to fill out the limit on the day 2 B side or A side championship.
Yep.
Bailey Cousins, Greg Attard got 1 more to go there. We're waiting on Elliot and Staska. They were in first place, heck, for most of the day yesterday. Yeah. It goes to show this lake changes on people day to day,
It does.
but I'm not counting them out
Yeah,
just
man.
yet, man. I'll see them.
I think they had one of the best starts to the tournament, man. 230s.
Yeah.
And now, look,
Well, now you're wondering, Trevor and Chad, right? Their smallest fish is at 25.25. Now they're trying to bump that over to 26. So it'll be interesting to see if they find
They got the 26, 27.
because we know that 26s and 27s are so hard to come by this year. Why is that?
a lot of 23, 24s.
Yeah.
Endless of them. And apparently a lot of 30s out there.
Yeah.
But that's the thing. There's 23s, 24s.
I know 26, 27 plus.
The 25s are down. You got 26s and 27s. They seem to be absolutely non-existent. And then it's masters right after that.
Go up that far, they commit.
How many 25s,
Usually,
26s, 27s you see this year? Also 25.
Yeah.
And the 26s and 27s are gone. Like
See,
what happened?
It's cool that it goes by year class, year class, or
right.
maybe that year class just really isn't there. Those were the 24, 25s of a few years ago. Maybe they jump right up to 29 or
Maybe
who knows?
That's when they did one of their studies and decided to kill a whole bunch.
Maybe who knows? The bro science. That's
Oh,
something to
Science,
chat
we can talk
about.
about that tomorrow.
Something to chat about on Monday. Castanet Podcast. We are at the LaSalle Insurance and Travel Series Championship of the Icebreaker Elite Series. It is day 2.
Don't put it on.
The Jets suck.
Don't put it on.
Jets
Afternoon
suck
game?
yesterday.
Afternoon
Oh
game
my
is-
God.
Yeah.
You'll start breaking shit.
I know, like 6-1. Get out. At least Perfetti got a goal at least. But
You've probably seen it.
all right,
Probably
Leon.
seen
Thanks, bro. Leon.
And they
I'm gonna
Okay.
bust you out lunchtime.
Okay. Hey, man. Nice.
Why watch them?
So Leon's out there. We're gonna break for lunch. We're gonna be back live at 1 o'clock and take it down the home stretch. We're gonna see. We're gonna have the leaderboards gonna be live continually if the fish come in. Well, you'll see the live updates here. We're gonna be flashing from back and forth from blue screen to blue to orange screen.
We'll just split them.
No, we have to go back and forth. So they're gonna break it up here there. But we'll be back at 1 o'clock and we'll see. But if there's a big fish alert, we'll break in. We'll break in for sure if there's a big fish alert. But yeah, thanks for joining us. We're back at 1 o'clock live. Cheer on your teams here. Let's go.
Maybe you'll
try to hide
He'll be
it.
man.
Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins, I can forget about you. Live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will break with time. It will break with time. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this shows. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. Yeah, you can lie about it, but it's not gonna change a thing. Maybe you'll try to hide it. Pull down the curtain where the light comes in. Baby, we walked this road so many times before, but you always stop at my door. Yeah, maybe we'll fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins, I can forget about you. Live out my days like it's still the same. There's still a part inside you, closing me out like I'm to blame. Yeah, we can fight about it, but I won't be down about it. All I know is I've been around, I've seen it before. Baby, I know this show. I know my part, right down to the core. I don't wanna waste my time now, 'cause this is where I come in. I can tell the ending, but where it begins. All I know is how it goes when a heart like yours meets a heart like mine. We could turn all the words to rhymes, but a love like ours will let you go, it'll be alright. Only goes to show you never can tell how it's gonna be. Why am I here? Why do I feel like an idiot? I can see clear. I will not give in to the bitterness. Thoughts are crowding in my mind. soaking underneath the out of my head, out of bed, still sleeping. Could I be dead? Or is it something I have done? Did I lead you on to think that I was gone? Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come to me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? Once in a while, I get tired of talking. I put on a smile and let my alter ego out wherever I will go. The stains will always show. I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else? I'm trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. Trapped inside a fake reality. Better days will never come for me. How can I be honest with myself when I'm always playing someone else?
Walk up in the life. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. Hold up. Look, walking this bitch like, hey. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey. I'm really him. Don't believe me? Come and see me. Got 3 wishes from my genie. Now I'm on your local TV. Y'all on tour. Got demons. Say she wanna come and see me when I'm in a local city. I'm like, pause though. Please step aside so they can see me. And I walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. On God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. I'm the realest from my city. That's on my knee. That's on TV. That's on mamas. Niggas don't believe me. Come and see me. I been dodging all that fake. All these niggas working broke, but I been getting paid. All that know me from the street. Flexing for what feature? That's like every other week. Talk behind my back. I kick my feet up, have a seat. Cause at the end of the day, all these watching me as I walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. On God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. On God. Walk up in this light. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like I'm really him. Hold up. Look, walking this light. Hey. Yeah, I'm really him. Talking my shit like, hey, I'm really him. Hold up. Walk up in the life. To the other side. Chuck it to the other side. It's all I just know we down the ride. No new faces, no strangers vanish. I remember we were down, we never panicked. We got it, we super rockin'. Make your little girl wanna dance, see her booty poppin'. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Young guy, trust guy, I be like, what's up, guy? I was down so bad, I took those L's, I was like, what, guy? Now I'm up on my way to the bank, I'm laughing, ha, ha. Now I'm up on belly here, thinking it a rah, rah. Okay, moment I paid, I gotta go away. Okay, pressure on me if you can't make no mistakes. Okay, I remember time back down on 5th block, never switch sides, free PC until he touchdown. Chuck it to the other side. It's all I just know we down the ride. No new faces, no strangers vanish. I remember we were down, we never panicked. We got it, we super rockin'. Make your little girl wanna dance, see her booty poppin'. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. I've been working really grinding. Timing, perfect, see me wildin'. Flying, getting on my mileage. Rising, silent, see me see them biting. Everything's been changing, not the same no more. Nothing is the same, who's to blame? Don't know this game no more. I still doing my thing and stack this change until I can't no more. People say I changed, but to my mom, he's still a baby boy. Chuck it to the other side. It's all I just know we down the ride. No new faces, no strangers vanish. I remember we were down, we never panicked. We got it, we super rockin'. Make your little girl wanna dance, see her booty poppin'. Heard you talking all about it, I really got it. Heard you talking all about it, but I really got it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, he's my mind. All the time, he's my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I might rent the Lambo and go drive it like it's stolen. I've been living wild, I'm just going through the motions. Stumbling out the Uber, grab my hand, gave me a notion. Swimming in your water, but it feels just like the ocean. I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, he's my mind. All the time, he's my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I was sipping more for 2 years straight to the face. Champagne belly bubble still won't go away. Last year my best man hit a stain with bad face. Now he's got a hell behind the water's cold case. I wake up with pain sometime and never go away. Wonder why I bow down to my knees when I pray. In my city gritty, gotta keep it on your waist. Or you might be a victim, they'll find you DOA. I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, he's my mind. All the time, he's my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you.
On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, he's my mind. All the time, he's my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I might rent the Lambo and go drive it like it's stolen. I've been living wild, I'm just going through the motions. Stumbling out the Uber, grab my hand, gave me a notion. Swimming in your water, but it feels just like the ocean. I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, he's my mind. All the time, he's my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. I was sipping Moet for 2 years straight to the face. Champagne belly bubbles still won't go away. Last year my best man hit a stain with bad face. Now he's got a hell behind the water's cold case. I wake up with pain sometime and never go away. Wonder why I balance to my knees when I pray. In my city gritty, gotta keep it on your waist. Or you might be a victim, they'll find you DOA. I can't lie, I've really been addicted to you. All of my attention I've been giving to you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. Caught up in my feelings, I got feelings for you. On my mind, I can't lie. On my mind, I can't lie. Pull you down till you dry. Pull you down till you dry. All the time, he's my mind. All the time, he's my mind. I know that you're dangerous, I'm addicted to you. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver. Pa' que el CP se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en él. Como que ella quiere disfruta la noche, lo anormal. Porque el novio teme que su relación va a terminar. Se da cuenta que no necesita a alguien más. Quiere un selfie para su Instagram. Ella ya no quiere relación. Alguien que diga su condición, que solamente le dé traición, para después llegar con un perdón. Quiere hangar y cervezas, baby, que goza la vida y lo hacen como esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, ella quiere ver. Para que él siempre se dé cuenta que aquí perdió esa mujer, perdió esa mujer. Lo que quiere es enloquecer, ser la mujer que él quería ver. Esa chica quiere selfie, selfie, que yo parezca en mí, que yo parezca en mí. No tiene sueños, solamente en sus sueños. Nos ponemos risueños con un norteño y mi flow brasileño. Yo te juro que es bueno.
Just so you know, there's been some
update.
That's my favorite song on this one here, actually. I like that. Dings. The dings keep coming. Took a bit of a break, but there's a same leader on that side. Brandon Kitov, Jesse Gimmett, Tarek, but they have extended their lead now. Weedman and Weedman at 33-2-6, but 36-7-1, which is a solid. Where were these fish yesterday? I'm sure they're saying, but to be honest, first place today is $2,000, so they probably might take that instead. Because if you look on the A side here, on the A side, the guys who took their spot, Jeff and Branko, are in 9th place right now, trying to make their way up. Brandon and Brendan still at 2 fish there. They've got 3 more to round out the limit. Otherwise, everyone's got their limit on the A side here.
B side is active again.
B-side's got more fish. All these dings were all B-side. Looks like Chrissy Groves and Rick Klim have another one. Junior Bansel and Michael Rivette, who are currently in 10th place. That's the last prize placing spot. They've got one now here to further cement that that spot in the top 10. Steve Blaney and Todd Stiller on the outside looking in there. If you'll notice on this scorecard here now on the orange B side, the green highlighted teams already have their 2025 tour cards. So I'm gonna make sure to move this, keep it awake there, but they already have their cards. So you'll see there all those green teams. Everyone else does not yet, are not guaranteed to fish next year. The top 15. So if you look at this countdown, you got the Heracity Frosty 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The cutoff is Sheldon Medinger and Jim Winbauer. Bros, one more fish to really get it in there. You guys are the cutoff right now for your 2025 tour cards. You want our American friends up here. Let's go. And all these dings, Scott Miscavige. You guys are in 19th place with Jordan Stockel. They are upgrading here, looks like. So people keep catching them. Rick Klim and Chrissy Groves are on the outside currently of that top 15 for the tour cards, but they've got a couple fish on deck here. So we're going to see where it all shakes out. We are now at the 1:06 p.m. Less than 3 hours left in the competition, but that's still an eternity. Lots of time. Winnipeg Jets are playing the Washington Capitals. Hopefully they do better. We got the Bassmaster Classic winding down here. Wayne will start there soon. Justin Hamner is the hammer out there still. And we've got the B-side and the A-side championship going on here, which is most important. Thank you, Mike. No tip. What? Cash it at. Let's go, Blake and April. It's your time to catch a few pigs. Let's go see. Let's speaking of them, where are they, Cash Man? They are in 6th place at the moment, 64.97 total. Those are Mike's glasses. Like, first place is way up there, but everything else is up for grabs. We still have the Winkler, Battle of Winkler at 1 and 2. Hildebrand Thiessen, 73.67. Ike and Hesby, 73.58. So, and those have been the 3 top teams on tour this year. It is no surprise that they are 1, 2, and 3 right now at the top of the A-side standings. James Hebert, Randy Hebert, absolute hammers when it comes to greenbacks. Doesn't matter where, Pine Falls, Red River, Hecla, and here in the South Basin of Lake Winnipeg. No surprise that they're there. I've got the phone. The WhatsApp is right beside you, and all these dings. All these dings. Monty and Steven Klopak, go back to the B-side here, have a fish on deck. They are on the outside. They're like, all right. So Sean Johnson, Scott Schofield are outside. Monty and Klopak are outside too. And Monty's got some here. We haven't seen Rick Klim and Chrissy Groves fish just yet. Like the B-side's going. So wherever these B-siders are, fish are going. And you can notice there are not too many blank spots left. Not too many blank spots left there. So everyone's catching their limits out here. The team that was near us has left. That was Mike Gurdon and the Colton Single. They made a not too far. They're just making a micro move. Micro move. I look out my window. Well, yeah, they're over there. They probably moved maybe a football field away. Micro moves out here. Sometimes that's all you need is a micro move, really. Especially now when you can scan like say 60, 80 feet around if you have the tools for it. Make that kind of move. Move 100 feet and keep trying because you might just be off of them kind of thing. Yeah, Divine and Valor still scoring there like crazy. Oh, Santos and Detoli, a little bit easier day. Oh, it's all season. You guys have been working hard. You bring that trophy over here, brother. That'll be Detoli right now. Bring that trophy over. So this trophy will be making its parade at the moment down Main Street, Winkler, Manitoba.
We're holding it like it's ours.
There's a placeholder here for Jason Tanner last year.
Smile. Congrats, champs.
Our
Eric
name-
is so excited.
That's the closest we're gonna get to this because where we run the event.
I don't think we'll ever be fishing it, but
Isn't
who
that
knows?
sweet? Isn't that sweet?
It's a beautiful trophy, man. You don't get a choice to run.
Nice. No, this is it right there. That's nice. So put it over there. Good, good, good. Yeah.
Taking the Tolly spot right now.
There. Let me let's do a recap here again. If you're just joining us for the 7th inning stretch here, it ends at 4 o'clock. 4:00. Any dings you hear at that time, good to go still. Even just one of the photos, hero shot, measurement shot, something. Once it hits 4:01, we have not yet received it. Does not count. So give us a sub here on Kickerfish. If you like what you see, we're going to be running. Let's talk about it a little bit, Santos, quickly. The Kickerfish Kayak Series. We haven't officially named it just yet, but kayak fishing has really taken off in the last, like all over the place, aside from Manitoba, really, but it's going to start to take off here.
And I've been hearing that you and the Tolly want to fish it.
We got to make a rule where
how are we going to do that?
I'm gonna have all this whole office setup is going to be on the end of the kayak,
Hey, Nick.
and they're going to keep fishing and scoring at the same time.
Nick Whitnick
Yeah.
fished his own tournament.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Yeah.
There's a way to do
Because
it.
He just everything through fish donkey, I think, is what he did.
I think my sister just volunteered to scorekeep.
What a
I
nice
think
lady.
you
I
did.
think
too.
she
I think
did.
you did
I'm
too,
looking
eh?
for a kayak.
Neon,
I'm looking for a
Yeah,
kayak.
yeah. I want in the kayak. I want to do it, man.
That Christine, what's her name's going on to the boat tour, you see?
Yeah.
From Bass.
She is like a lady is like arguably the number 1 ranked kayak bass fisher around, and she's gonna go on the boat side now. You're
Yeah, she's
saying,
going on the boat side.
isn't that wild? She's
Going
really
up,
good.
man.
She's
She's
really
good,
good
man.
down
Yeah.
south. But yeah, we got stay tuned for that.
Forget about that. Yeah.
Kickerfish.ca. Check it out there.
So that's just a little teaser for what could be coming up this summer. I know a lot of guys are asking for like a boat series one.
I know. Well,
I mean,
Rob Turner was there this morning. Let's go. We'll get the heckler going. Get whatever. We do have the Red River in the fall. It would be nice to match it up with a spring. I'll be honest with you. I'm in talks with a couple of different things.
Christine.
You are?
Yeah.
That's a surprise to me.
I'm in the talks. I have been. I have a new discussion again with another tournament. I mean, you guys aren't beholden to thing it. You might want to fish it. Actually, this is one that's been sort of a little bit exclusive, where not everyone can join it. But then now we might be able to. So we'll see where all these things go. We'll see where all these things go. We got lots of discussions.
Got something going on.
There's
right?
always something cooking.
something.
I've got a million caps going on, but there's more dings again. Nothing's on the A side. I mean, sometimes it's hard for A side to even upgrade now when you get to a certain point, right?
Yeah, like it'll be tough for team number 1. Ebert and Under to. I mean, unless they get. I mean, if they send anything in, it'll be a big fish.
So.
Because their smallest right now is 25.25.
Oh, Chrissy Groves and Rick Klim with another fish.
They got
here.
one?
They got another one.
Nice.
They keep moving. You keep watching his screen here. I think they've hit the cutoff now, and they've got another fish. This will be fish number 4 for them. And Monty and Steven have another fish too. So
there you go.
That B side is heating up. Is heating up here. Let's go.
Did you guys know what lakes you guys will be fishing for the kayak series yet or no?
Not locked in stone just
locked
yet.
yet.
Just
We're
stay away
working on
from
what we're
mine
gonna
and,
do.
Kenora, please.
Well, we might do a place. We might be over the border for one of them.
Nice. Yeah.
It's gonna be mostly bass,
Mhm.
but I'm thinking we're gonna throw a walleye event in there in one of the lakes. It's gonna be good. I think it's gonna
I'm
be.
seriously
fun.
thinking about it if I can find it.
Yeah.
There's actually a guy on
I'm in.
Facebook who rents it.
Yeah. There you go. Nice cover. No, but it doesn't have to be a fancy
No, it doesn't have
kayak,
to be
you know?
anything,
It doesn't have to be a fancy kayak at all. I mean, obviously, if you get deeper into the sport, just like anything,
I
man.
just
But
need something to support my buoyancy.
don't lean this way, bro. Don't lean that way.
I think John Boat's gonna have to work for him.
Yeah, John Boat.
It ain't gonna be a kayak.
A John kayak.
Oh boy.
Oh man, so here we are right now. We've got the website here. Everything is up on kickerfish.ca. This is the length to weight conversion chart. But really, if you go to Kickerfish, we'll go to the main page here. That's it right there. That's it right there. And this thing scrolls around. That's a great article. Top 10 walleye ice fishing lures. Stay tuned for all kinds of different things. You know, we got some big names going to be contributing. We've got some new new shows coming up on the Kickerfish channel on YouTube. You're watching right now. Leave us a sub here. Get that alarm on, and we got some big things in the works for Kickerfish here. Different shows, another podcast coming up here, all kinds of stuff, man. But yeah, man, fishing is life. Fishing is life, bro. I've been working on it for a year now.
I remember this.
I know. It's been a year now.
Interview.
I know. So.
Well, I wasn't the original interview, but I remember.
Mike's the first interview.
Well, there's another one.
Oh, you'll be second then if you want.
No.
No. But anyway, Kickerfish events, Icebreaker Elite Series.
Are you bleeping everything out?
Check this out. Yeah. It'll be on mute the whole time. More dinging. We're going to get into this thing here. We're going to get into this last inning stretch here.
This is this B-side starting to
Heat up again, eh?
It is. The B-side's
just
going, man.
Silent, man.
So this will be the final standings. Will be up as soon as we can get it up there. I would imagine I'll have this up pretty quick.
It'll be quick.
Maybe 4:30 it'll be up there. We're going to be over at Carlos Cachina. Everyone's welcome to come out. All you anglers watching right now, come on down right there. There's a great menu.
You almost be like a who's who of the map.
Yeah, I'm gonna have a gone fishing burger. This was yesterday's standings. There, these are the prices. That's what I wanted to show. That's what they were playing for. Let's go. $10,000. $10,000 Here. We're gonna put down our sponsors on the ticker there. Oh, I gotta edit that day 2 coverage now. I'll say here, but
edit on the fly.
Oh yeah, bro. Put that there. Shout out again to Westwood Memorials for the fancy plaques. It's great. Good stuff there.
Sandwich?
I'm good right now, brother. I'm good right now. But huge shout out to LaSalle Insurance. Go check them out there. Tell them we sent you. Like if your insurance for all your trailer, your boat, your machines, your
anything,
your farm, your house is somewhere else. Give them a shot at it, man. Give them a shot. Bring it over there.
Give them a call, man.
100%. Yeah, Santos had his trailer one somewhere else. This guy, he'll move it for $1, bro. And they helped him out. So LaSalle Insurance and Travel.
Anything, man.
Yeah.
Save a buck.
The B-side open. These are the anglers in the B-side open here right now. Registration closed on Wednesday.
We gotta move.
And here's the payout. B-side open price payout $2,000, $1,500. All kinds of prizes here from Frostbite, Eskimo, Ion, Acme Tackle, Catch and Cook. And they have big fish too, $200. And if we go back to the leaderboard here, that big fish right now still remains 31.5. Brett Eureka C. Oh, thank you. Brett Eureka C and Devin Fossey out of Beausejour, the young guns. Beauty. We've got here. This is Danny Soha.
Guess the sauce. Guess the sauce. You get a prize.
The sauce?
Yeah. What is
Apple butter, baby.
Burn.
What is that? That's the only one I know. Apple butter. That was my next guess.
You did.
You
said that was the only
into the
one.
future. I know it now because she said it.
Apple butter's the only one you.
I know it now because she said it. Still scoring, ladies?
Yeah,
we're still scoring.
They're going off.
We still have the same leaders though, but they have increased their lead now. They were at 36. They've gone up by. What was their smallest fish before, Divine? A 22 or something, right? So now the
wake up.
Smallest is 24.25. You just got to say one of these names. Okay.
Here's
the contest. Which one out of the 10
is catching a fish
on the A side? And you can comment here in the comments too if you want to guess which team is going to ding next. And it's been a while. It's legit been 45 minutes, I think, since you're. Oh, great.
Watch.
Wait, don't say it.
Not ours.
Not yours again.
Not ours.
My guess on the next one here is going to be Elliot Staska are going to get their third.
I'm going to say Jordan and Jerome.
I'll say Kiansky and the Seaback.
Kiansky, yeah, okay. We're going to see.
No one else wants one before you get it?
I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, it's Jordan and Jerome. No, just kidding.
Oh, yeah. You see my face?
Yeah.
Instead of like, wow, my face is like, what the fuck? Are you serious? That was my.
The Bopa took the obvious pick, eh? He took Brad, Elliot, and Saska. They
any fish that they
no
catch,
matter.
any fish they catch is gonna be an upgrade. So, but imagine if team number 1 keeps upgrading.
If they upgrade another fish, man, no.
If they upgrade that 25.25, are you gonna say it's theirs? If they upgrade that 25.25.
So at this point in the game,
yes.
we're 2.5 hours left in the competition. If they keep increasing at 85.75, I would almost lock that.
Lock that in?
I would lock it down. But at the moment, no, not yet, man. Here we go.
No, I don't think
Oh.
on us.
I'm gonna go back to the B side. The B side's got lots of action happening here. And every time I flip back, it keeps changing.
Oh, it should. There's 20 anglers out there.
Same top 5. Kintop, Gimmiteric increased their lead. Weedman and Weedman have just stopped.
They
I
did
mean,
that yesterday too.
they did. They just hit that wall now. I mean, 23.75.
After later on, yeah.
Does that tell you they're staying in the shallows?
I'm not sure. Like, what, they caught their fish early, you mean, and they're not catching them now?
Yeah.
Could
So
be.
You're saying they're not moving.
I don't think they're moving.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Rick Klim and Christy Groves are at the cutoff for tour
man.
cards. Barron and Jim are just outside, and they all need to catch their limits here to get in there. Sheldon manager Jim Winbauer, Sean Johnson, Scott Schofield at 3 still. Brent Schellenberg, Marcus Skoleski. I mean, Marcus Skoleski catches tons of fish out here.
Thanks.
So I'm sure he's really frustrated that he wants to go get on them.
Thanks for cooking, Matt.
I'm gonna make myself.
Thanks for cooking.
Thank you, brother, man. Appreciate
Thank you.
Dave Pyatt, Jen Troutman, of course, were on tour all year. They had a solid finish at the last one, including Jen's master angler. To unforeseen circumstances, could not make it this weekend, and they're really mad. So, Chase Stooner, Tanner, busy. Perry Winnick, not a good day yesterday with Dan Kyrillik. They got their card anyway, so they just we're just gonna watch from afar on Sunday. Here, let's just watch from afar, right? And put ourselves through the punishment. We don't feel like we're on fish and stuff, but I would have said, like, even if you blank yesterday, they came out today, I still wouldn't be surprised if all of a sudden they won this B side, for example. Like, this lake is day to day, man.
Well, look at how much has changed today. Look at the A side,
And the B side's
on
killing it
fire
right
right
now.
now.
Yeah. Like I was gonna say, if you go by these weights, I mean, the only team that's really killing it, to be honest with you, is Trevor Hubert and Chad Unruh.
I think I should send Elliot and Staska an emoji with a thumbs down.
Get in their head. Blake and April get next fish on the side, Lori Parker says.
Who's that? Lori Parker?
Said that Blake and April get it. I could see that too. Yeah. I mean, 23.25 is what they got to kick out. Sounds good. Yeah, could be. We're going to see.
But if you look, a lot of these teams on the A side have a lot of small fish to kick out.
They do. They really do. Like, which is surprising me on the digging that it's really slowed down here.
Like, if you look at, second, they got a 22.75 and a 23.25 still.
That's a lot of room still, man. A lot of room.
Right?
18.25 for Jordan and Jerome. I mean, I bet you they, like, sometimes we do open water. We do a lot of open water fishing. We have live wells still, and it's like you have that little dinker that we need to get rid of this 1 pound bass or something.
We've never done it.
And it just sits there all day.
All day. it's in
Came
that
with
way.
us to weigh in. Like, wow.
Kiansky and Siwak, 20.5. Right?
All upgradable.
Not here.
B-side again.
And Branko and Jeff, what do they got? They got a 22. Is their smallest?
And then you got Elliot and Staska still haven't filled the
got
limit.
3
So,
fish that fill the limit.
man. Now, I wonder, you got to think they went back to where they got the couple 30s, right? You know this.
This is that living on a memory.
So do you think they're still there forcing the issue then? They have scope. So you know, like, they're probably seeing fish. But like you said, we talked about this. Even if you're seeing them, sometimes you just got to dip anyway.
You just got to go.
Like, you just got to go. You got to find the ones that want to eat. Seeing them doesn't really do anything for you.
No.
Except give you more heartache. You know? So,
That's the only problem with that forward imaging is it just pains you to sit there and stare at it.
more frustrating than anything. I mean, oh my God.
You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go put that generator back to eco mode.
Yeah. Everyone's doing good out here. I mean, it's still a great day. But you would think people all have their limits, but That's always easier said than done. Easier said than done, always. We're going to be at Carlos Cucina later. This is the menu there. Come on down to Winnipeg Beach. I'm already ordering the smoking fish burger, I think, and a poutine. Follow that up.
You've been jumping around on burgers all the time, man.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I think I'm feeling an Icebound
First, it was
burger.
the gone fish
Icebound
and
burger
poutine.
next, because the Icebound burger has raspberry chipotle in it, and I'm liking this raspberry chipotle. How you say that? Chipotle. Chipotle.
I'm not getting into a speaking conversation or this dispute about pronouncing certain words.
4 o'clock. These guys will be back. The frost.
Who is it? Who is it?
Russ Thiessen and.
Can you believe
No
that?
one guessed that.
Nobody guessed it.
No one guessed those guys.
Russ Thiessen and Jason Hildebrand have an upgrade here now. We'll see if it's an upgrade, but they've got one on deck. Incredible. So they're behind by 11 and change, 12 and change. We're going to see how much closer they can get here. They got lots of room to upgrade.
25 and a half.
Ooh, 25 and a half. I mean, that's an upgrade for sure. We'll see by how much here.
What's our smallest?
Wilma said Elliott won't stick around. Those guys in Staska, he's run and gun. So they're out there. I have no doubt that they're working hard, though. They ain't just going to sit there, those guys.
It's 23.25. So it keeps them in second.
Didn't have too much, did it?
No.
Yeah, but it's,
I think it
they're
added
over 75 now.
over
They're
75 now, yeah.
So they're down by 10.06. They are down now, chasing the leaders, Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh, out of Winkler, Manitoba. I was just saying, Frostbite will be back at 4 o'clock. They'll be there all evening. If you're coming off the ice and you want to stock up, they don't have too much left. You're probably making them an offer you can't refuse and really clean up nicely there. We'll go over our today's master anglers. This was the first one. Oh, this was yesterday's, actually. These are a couple of, get out of there. Get out of the first ones. Get out of there. We want today's. This was the first one today. Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh, 1 of 2. 3. Damn, that's just hard to say. They got 3 masters.
3 masters, man.
Like, how you going to beat that? We always said, like, can people do 5 masters? I'm sure you can. They might not even be done yet. And the other ones are close, 26 and 25 and a quarter.
Yeah.
Dang, these guys. These guys have a couple themselves today. 28 and 28.75. Run and gunning in the truck. It's nice that you can run and gun. Do you think that the weights would be like this if people couldn't move as freely?
But then it could be a different bite.
You might need just one spot to go.
Yeah.
Because that first
The
tournament,
cover,
Q1, was freezing cold. No one was running gunning then, really. And we had a big weight from those guys.
And we had snow cover.
Snow cover and Junior picked one spot. Stayed there all day.
And we
And
know
look what
Junior
happened.
doesn't like to move. It's cold.
He did not move.
He's not built for cold.
He ain't lying. They did not move that
Like
day.
if it's plus 15, oh, Junior's cold.
At 29.75, Jason Hildebrand and Russ Thiessen, they're currently in second. This is their big fish right now. There, looks like they got a team nearby them too. Someone's back there. I can't recognize those vehicles.
So weren't they bridesmaids last year?
They won last year. No, it was Chase Stooner and Tanner Aschenbrenner won
They were
last year.
bridesmaids.
These guys were second, and right now they're
Right now,
second
second
again.
again.
Looking for that series. I don't think they have a series championship. Do they? I should have these stats in front of me, but anyway, they got a big fish there. And these are your leaders. This is their third master angler of the day. And these aren't just borderline masters. We're talking well over.
There's giants.
Fish 4A here, 29.25. Pow. Big smile there on Chad's face there. No smile there. Just not big enough, he says.
It's like the Elvis Presley look.
Honka, fish here, 3A. Over on the B side here, Jesse Gimiteric and Brandon Kintop. Close, heartbreaking 11th place yesterday, but right now, if they hold down the 4th here,
They're killing it.
yeah,
right now.
they
are,
probably would have taken more cash today than they would have yesterday, to be honest with you. So keep going, guys. They may cross there yet. Big fish of the day so far belongs to these guys. That's 27. That's just short of a master, 27 and a quarter. They do have another one that actually did cross. This one here, nice and long. This was 31 and a half inches. on the bump board. So
That's B-side again.
That's B-side.
Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher with a fish here. If you're cheering them on, they've got a fish. They've got their cards so far as it stands. And this is the leaders on that side again with another big fish there. So they weren't all smiles this morning, all smiles now. And then we go Nicholas Murray and Carlo Guzzi with a beauty fish there. That's a nice one there. That's another master. 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, I think. So they've got one. And I'm sure they're gunning for more. Carlo would love to get the win here. He wants to get his card, but he wants to win this one here. He's mad that he missed all season. That guy loves.
We gave him a chance to get in right away.
He
man.
loves his
He just-
greenback fishing. Couldn't make it work. A couple afternoon masters here. I think how many there are now. I only picked up 2 there, but there's Paul Tilson and Jeff Nealings. They've got one there. Nice, looking good there. Check out the scores on the B side.
They're just fat, eh?
Oh, some big fish, bro.
Fish are just fat.
Yeah.
How many masters on this side now? Afternoon masters? Only 2 then, I guess. We were
Yeah.
saying that afternoon's going to be crazy.
But right now,
We still got an hour.
Oh,
and a half
I
to
went
go.
ding, 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 ding. Can you check? Are my rods still there? I got 2 dead sticks hanging in the water with live bait.
There's 3.
Yeah, sure.
3 dead sticks.
I got one up there.
The one's a rattle. You ever had a rattle
We don't
bait get
kiss
hit by a
anymore.
on a dead stick?
Yeah.
It's
Like
happened,
with,
yeah.
with meat on it or no meat?
No meat.
No meat, man.
And
Just
something
sitting there.
still ate it, eh? Wow.
Yeah, I'll go check that
No,
out.
mine is answering.
Big-eyed spoons, that has happened too, man.
That last fish there, Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher are in 13th place. How big was that last fish for them, Devon?
24.
Boom! 24 flat. Their smallest fish now is 23. That's a great average. Oh, Devine did the sort now. That bumps them up into 8th place at 26.27. See, look at that. 26.27. Yesterday's cutoff was, 29 and change?
Yeah.
29 something else.
So if you hit that, like, I mean, you guys, they're all on par with some of these experienced teams out here. I've been hammering them. Some good weights on this side. Look at how many teams are in the 20s here. Right down to 16th. With a couple of them, Dana Lutz and Rick Ellington.
Don't even want to look. I can't see that.
About the crop.
I can't see that. I don't know why this guy's hurting his eye.
Bro. My eagle eyes, bro.
The eagle eyes, eh? I thought that was a dog.
So when you go like zoom in, I just zooming in. Shit, it's actually blurrier when you're right up to it, man. Actually, that hurt. Don't do that. But anyway, 1:30, 2.5 hours here. 2.5 hours for glory.
Let's see if our phones start ringing, man. A side.
So we've got 3 angles here. We've got cash and prizes, top 10 on the B side here. Doesn't matter what color your names are highlighted in. The top 10 are fighting for cash and prizes. We've got, of course, the $10,000 championship top 10 over there. The big competition there. That's for 10 grand. Right now, it's going to Hebert and Unruh at the moment. And then we've also got our tour cards up for grabs. All the teams that are not highlighted need their cards. The top 15 will earn tour cards for 2025, and that'll comprise a 35 boat field for next year. Let's go.
What do you say the cutoff is for with placing right now?
It was Rick Klim at 21st place there, and Chrissy Groves
Nice.
are the ones who are just at the cutoff line.
Man, I think I'd be pulling my hair out if I was Elliot and Staska right now. I don't have any hair to pull out. Yeah.
I mean, considering with the day they had yesterday,
Yeah.
and now they got you got to say that's nothing right now. So yeah, I mean,
It's just tough.
but the positive side is
It's just tough, right?
We got
Do that.
we're catching a check. But yeah, to start off yesterday and then now, as of right now, it's a stinker for them.
They're gonna get us. They gotta.
Well, we're hoping so.
Maybe they should go to that crack and start pulling cranks along it.
Yeah, in that wild, you could do it.
Do something,
if it's
man.
open. It was frozen earlier, but who knows? Andrew Piotrowski and Ian Price currently in 23rd place on the B side. They've got their card already, but they want some redemption here today. They got their 5th fish
They're
getting
having
scored
a
right
tough
now.
weekend.
They are, yeah.
We'll see how big this one is here, but they've got 5 now. They've got their limit, and that's going to push them up a few
I
spots.
mean, it sounds like they stayed a lot closer than they did yesterday. And they drove. Who knows where they went to yesterday?
Look at that top 10 on the B side. 5 of them are green marked, so they came from the qualifiers.
Yeah.
So it's half and half with the teams that qualified or didn't. Yeah, I mean, we're talking about your higher ranked teams, but still, we've got lower ranked teams, and we got teams here that are brand new. Brand new. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Heron, Jackie Consonants, they're brand new to it, 4th place. Carlo Guzzi, he's a tour vet. He's done all the other seasons, but not this year. No surprise that him and Nicholas are up there. Mike Gurdon, Colton Single are rookies. Same with Tristan Arms and Marshall Gaucher, rookies. They just jumped into the top 10. So it's great to see that people are having great days out there. 10th place so far cutoff right now is 25.98. A purely respectable 26 pounds to cash a check and prize on the B-side championship. What do you think the cutoff is going to be for this there? Like, this side's been catching fish. I think they're going to have to get to 27.
27?
They're going to have to get to 27. Carlo Guzzi, Nicholas Murray, just speaking of them, they've got a fish. Their smallest fish is 19.75, so this has the potential to be quite the upgrade. Should push them into the 30-pound range. Now we'll get 4 teams in the 30s, possibly.
So what's that line at right now?
25.98 is the line for top 10 on the B side. And I'm thinking 27 will do it. Like, everyone's still going to have to upgrade still. They want to stay in the top 10. And someone's going to jump down from the bottom there.
Well,
like, look at Monty and Stephen Klopak. They need one more fish still, but those guys they've caught a master.
Yeah.
Washington just scored.
Maybe.
Did they put Hellbuck back? Yeah, Hellbuck's back in. And there it is. And there it is. It's okay. It's only one. It's only one.
That's how it starts.
That's how it starts. It's only one. It's only one.
Another
Only one,
afternoon game, eh? I'm telling you, this East
They don't
Coast,
play good now.
this East Coast trip, man.
I'm telling you.
Nah, I gotta come back on us. Second period.
How big was Carlos' fish?
Not big enough.
Nope.
19.75, which is the smallest fish.
It tied their smallest fish.
Did they know what their smallest fish are?
So no upgrade. They had to try. Maybe it would hit 20. They would say maybe, but
you never know.
Carlo Guzzi, Nicholas Murray submitted a fish. No upgrade. Equal their lowest. Weedman and Weedman are in scramble mode at the moment. They have been stuck at 33.26 for a while. It was a quick start. They've been overtaken by Kintop and Gimiterik. They're fighting for $2,000 here. 2,000 first place, 1,000 second. So at the moment they're holding it down to cash a check, but and even that's not safe. So I can see father and son there running around to get another upgrade here. But that 33.26 yesterday would have qualified them already today. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah, it just shows you, right?
They're having better days today.
They're having a
sure.
better day today, yeah.
Yeah.
Jomar is Junior and Michael Rivette. They've surpassed yesterday's just by a little bit. You know,
but they've all got their tour card already.
They got the tour card, so they're playing without pressure kind of thing. Steve Blaine and Todd Studler, they're in 12th place right now. They were up there in the top 10 for a bit, comfortably in the cutoff line for the cutoff line is 17.23 pounds right now to get your card for next year.
Mm-hmm.
Farron Sigurdsson and Jim Theriot at 17.09 with 3 fish, so gonna be close down there too, right to the end. 138. 138 right now. Keep going back and forth here. No changes here just yet.
Don't put my screen up.
Copy that. So they're doing their calibration. These guys they only had 10 teams, so they did their midday calibration earlier. Everything is accurate. We have hard copy here. If you can see, Santos has his hard copy.
Read my writing.
and then we have the fish on the conversations.
Yeah.
Teams are keeping track of their stuff too. And then we've got the spreadsheet, and between those three we get it down pretty good. Double check, triple check everything. At the end time at 4 o'clock we're going to go right to the end here. You might see the official score up there. It won't be finalized. Any fish that come in 20 minutes we're not going to update on there. You'll just see it. You'll have an idea if people submitted fish or not, but whether they're upgrades or not, we'll keep it suspenseful, and then we'll announce all the winners pretty quick. We're going to try and get there maybe shortly after 5 o'clock. We'll get the prizes going. And we'll broadcast that live as well. We do appreciate you watching the show today.
Yesterday, come on down if you got nothing to do, man.
All throughout the season. Now you can sort of take part. Come down to Winnipeg Beach at Carlos Cucina. And got a lot of prizes to give out there. Maybe fish. Did I catch anything out there? Did I catch anything?
Yeah, cold.
Do you have a livey on the other one?
Yeah.
Okay.
Even if you caught it, it's mine.
Really?
No, no,
we
yeah.
talk about that? Is it? You said you wouldn't count it.
It's mine.
Now you would. Now it's his.
No, I set the hook on there. I put the minnow on there.
No.
Now I'm calling it right. That's
He's
the
calling
debate.
his fish now. See?
We had this debate on the podcast there. It's a good podcast. You come check it out. We have fun there. But
No.
whose fish is it? If someone hands you the rod, I mean, you get the enjoyment of reeling it and stuff. But
You're not even handing her the rod. You are. It's on the ground right now.
that fish would not bite. So now she's gonna go reel it up and drop it again. That was completely hers. I bought that rod from the store. It's my fish. Imagine she's trying to take a picture with it. I body check her and pick this fish up, and
She's gonna.
I've done it.
32 or something.
I've done it.
She's gonna headlock you like at
You
the Christmas
want us
party,
to
man.
bring back a video of you at a Christmas party?
Oh shit! Is there video of that?
Do you remember that?
Barry Dawson, Barry Dawson in the house. What's going on, sir?
Hey, Barry.
Were you fishing today?
I know, was it?
Interesting.
What would your score have been?
Today or when I was out the other day?
We'll give
Today, bro.
Well, just fish around us here.
I just found it around. Found some food.
Yeah, cool stuff. Yep, it slowed down on this side for sure. Daryl Olson, great job to all in covering the series all winter. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you, Daryl. Hope everyone's enjoying the live coverage here and the banter. Normally, these guys are so busy, head buried into the laptop and clipboard, but
We're just chilling today.
Now they're
We're
just chilling.
relaxing
We'll
today.
just let Motor Mouth go.
It's a nice change. You sit here, just let me go and talk. Get into my spiel. If you were just joining us for the last 2-hour 7th inning home stretch, this is the LaSalle Insurance and Travel Series Championship, Icebreaker Elite Series. We had 3 qualifiers. One was in January, one day Sunday, February 4, February 25. We had another one, qualifier 2, qualifier 3, and we've got our series championship. This is the only 2-day event on the series. The top 10 right now are fishing day 2, and as you can see here, it so far belongs to Washington. Scored again. God, I'm telling you,
Turn that TV off.
That's why I said don't
Turn
put
off,
the damn
man.
game on.
Jets, I swear to God, and it's Hellbuck again, right? Woo! He needs to catch a fish. When they come home from this road trip, he's gonna catch some fish out here, catch some greenbacks.
It's killing him, man.
And then he'll play better.
Yeah,
they had to pull him. They had to pull him. And now, like, he'd come back here, get some confidence against some shitty Washington team. Anyway.
So on this plaque here, Dale Davies and Brad Kisselback are the first names on there.
Those are some absolute hammers there. There are some teams that aren't on the tour. And like Dale Davis was in Mexico for most of the winter. So,
and Brad Kisselback is a guide.
He's a guide, and they're busy making money, like sure money if you're guiding, right? So instead of playing around on tour, I'm sure he'd love to be on here, but
so now they got to wait till what 2026 if they want to. Unless unless some guys drop out here and they're on our waiting list.
Well, we wanted 30 teams this year. We had it. We had some dropouts. I didn't want to add teams late. We had 29 teams is what we went with, though, which was good. Just one short of our target. We're going to go with 35 teams next year. I wonder if we go to 40. Or maybe more. We'll see. Not more.
I would
Would
say
we go to 40? The 40 would be our absolute max.
Yeah.
That's our absolute max for sure. But bigger money. Oh, how big is it, bro? Bring it here. Bring it here. It's cold outside. Bring it over here.
Oh, you're gonna show them that.
It's on that, eh? Like
Gussie jerk check.
boom. We got this.
Can we close the door?
Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a big one dripping down.
man.
That's a nice one. We'll get that back in the water. But it was caught on a Bassmaster Classic special.
Shows you what they're eating, man.
Doesn't even need bait. There's some big shiners out there. Big shiners. Oh, now I'm not gonna be able to any paper towel now. I'll just wipe it on Santos.
Right here, bro. Oh shit. Look at our official score sheet.
Blood on it. That means you put
blood on
some
it.
work there. You put some work. There are fish outside here. How big was that fish? That was a 24 and a half, 25?
Probably 24.
That's a big fish. Nice work there. Plastic, eh?
Plastic. Eh?
So are they hitting it like
finicky? Smacking it? Oh, that means
Dude, all right.
Now we want to go out there.
You want to try?
No, I just gotta take a leak. I just gotta take a leak. That's all. I don't know what you're talking about. Eh? Ah, it's cool.
We're
Fish
in
are
a
going.
fish house. There's a hole in the
Oh, here we go. He's calling it.
Calling
Babe
it,
Ruth
eh?
is calling his shot. There goes Barry Dawson.
Barry Dawson.
Don't drop a line, Barry. Leon's
The
up
thing
there
is-
fishing. My sister's
he
gone.
did lose a big fish.
He did, eh?
He did.
Yeah,
Out there earlier, he lost the big fish, man.
Isn't that crazy?
Hey, who's that?
B-side. Again, B-side.
Oh, you got to know it's going to be a big fish. With
Are you serious?
Beaver, like when
Okay, B-side's going crazy. Darren Wojcik and Dave Simpson have a
Trevor
fish
Hebert
here.
and Chad under
Our leaders are having bringing in a fish, man.
How can that be?
A-side leaders. You're
Didn't I
telling
say
me
we were gonna lock it already? If
okay, before you look, is it a master?
their smallest fish is 25 and a quarter.
Is
Do
it
they have a
master?
fourth master in them?
Call it.
I would say yes.
The toy.
I'm looking at the picture. Already.
Ah, I'll say yes, it is.
This is
You
crazy.
guys suck.
What?
26 and a quarter then.
They made
27.
sure they had the whole fish in the thing today.
They did. So their shots are improving. That's good. Nice work.
Okay, so this is fish. What 6?
No, it's
This is
So to me, it's
7.
6A.
Yeah.
so your leaders, Trevor Hebert and Chad
number
Unruh
7.
from Winkler, Manitoba.
27.
Sounds just throwing out lengths here.
28 and a half.
Another master.
Another master.
4
Holy
masters for this guy. That is the 3rd master angler of the afternoon. In total, I think we had a dozen masters now here for the day. Yesterday, 14.
So now,
Wow.
like we asked earlier, man,
Are you
Wallace is a
serious?
26.
Now,
do we lock it in?
what's
now?
the percentage of them upgrading that 26 now?
28 and a half.
To kick out a 25.25.
The smallest is 26 now, right?
Yeah.
88.77. Upgraded by 3 pounds. Holy jeez, man.
Okay.
Incredible.
Are they going to be bringing in
How
5
you gonna beat
masters?
that? How you
Are
gonna...
they with a 5th master?
Yeah.
Will it happen?
No.
You're saying no?
They're going to get a 5th master? They
Yeah.
might because they always get a late one.
The thing is now they got more than 2 hours. I think they're like, let's do it. But they're just gonna be like, you think you could like, I mean,
Why wouldn't they?
just
They
because
got-
let's go for this 5th master. Holy
and like
jeez.
hey,
You know what?
it wouldn't surprise me the way they
Losing,
fish.
if you lose to a team where they've got 4 masters in a day,
They earned it.
They earned it,
They
man.
earned it,
Like,
man. They earned it.
where'd they start? They started in 3rd,
Yeah, third
and 4th
or
today.
something like that.
Yeah. They were in 3rd. So they started out. No, they were 4th.
4th.
So they had 40.70 pounds. If you do the math, today they are at
They're close to 50
Fo-
pound bag.
40
bro.
48.7.
Yes.
48.07 pounds today. Almost 50 pounds. A small upgrade here. I mean, they're going to upgrade at 26. Shit. That basically would be another
Could be
master.
another master, yeah.
Is going to put them over 50 pounds. A 10-pound average.
I
Holy
call it. I
jeez.
say they bring in another.
I
master.
bet you they do it, man.
28.
Because
28 on dot. It's
if
they
you're
bring another one.
around big fish,
Yes.
then you're around big fish.
And the way they fish, they don't wait.
That
Like you
is
said, they were hunting it. They were hunting him down, chasing it down.
incredible.
Right?
Incredible. How's our top 10 doing here on the B side?
Wow.
I know Simpson and
That's crazy, man.
Simpson and Wojcik scored their 4th fish there.
Look at that.
So-
That is holy smokes.
Got to give them the sort that's going to move them up to 24th spot on this side. They got one more for their limit. Paul Tilson, John Nealings have moved up 12th place. They've only got 4 fish though, so they got one more to go. Still your
Trying to
leaders.
see if these two upgrade to what. So they're behind my 13. They got to
Okay.
get rid of these.
Santos is doing some calculations
They
to whether
have
what's possible.
They have no choice but to get 2 masters to get.
Well, I know
them
how
in there.
big of a masters, how
They're
big of
gonna have
masters
to
did
be
they get?
29s. They're going to have to be 29s.
Yeah. Like they got to be double-digit fish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pull up the conversion chart here. We're gonna do some strategy.
Because what's a 23 point?
Like what's Hildebrand Thiessen's smallest fish? 23 and a half?
23.25. So you get
2.5?
23.25. So it's a 5.
504.
So that means they got to upgrade by.
So if they get a 30, like just say a 29, 10 pound, right? That's a 5.04 upgrade, and that would put them to 80. And then they upgrade the 20, another 23.
They need to find 13 pounds.
2 29 inchers. We're gonna get them to 85 to make this interesting. It can happen.
Them?
No. Bailey Cousins.
Bailey Cousins, Greg Attard on the A side. Have a fish in here, so A side's gonna start to wake up.
So you got to wonder if these guys are fishing close together.
Now they're bringing in fish.
Working the same pod. Their smallest fish is a 22.75. They have a pair of them. Biggest fish is only 24.5. So
Their biggest fish is what?
24.5.
No more.
Oh, it's a good one.
Thriller!
We've got another master.
Here we go.
Here.
29 and 3/4.
29 and 3/4 for Bailey Cousins and Greg Attard. That's going to move them up into some money here now. Ike and Hesby. They're coming for your third place money here now, I think. John and Paul, big move. Let's go. Marie Hutchison is cheering them on. Marie Hutchison, no stranger to big fish. Got to get you on tour here. You were on tour before, Marie. Let's go. Come on. Should have been on the B side here.
Look at that beautiful picture. That's a beautiful picture. What a nice.
Oh, they had a big one yesterday. Remember a 31 something?
Yeah.
They had big fish yesterday, actually, if I'm not mistaken. And now they got one here now.
Doesn't even move them up that much. Eh?
Santos did the sort.
What do you mean didn't move them up that much?
Where were they before?
They were at 66 pounds, so now they got 72.91. So that's
placement wise, they didn't.
Oh yeah. But now they're within shot of second
Yeah.
place now, though. Right? That's a 6-pound upgrade there.
Yeah.
So
What's their smallest?
Smallest is 22.75.
Bailey Cousins, Greg Attard moving into 5th place. Striking distance a second, like I just said.
7.5 is their smallest.
The bottom half there is Blake Morgan, April Willis.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Okay, look.
Good 5 pounds behind now, 6 pounds behind.
Right. They got Hebert and Unner. They get a master.
Yeah.
Literally, what was that? Like 10 minutes later?
Not even.
Another master.
Another master. So are they fishing the same pod?
Could be like it was back to back, and you just got to chase them around. The B side is quieted down. The scorekeepers have paused over there. So that is your current top 10.
Holy moly. But look at that bag. Oh my God.
Look at
4
this.
masters. And one is just like the other one's just right there.
Crazy.
Crazy how good.
I'm gonna phone Elliot right away. You guys okay?
We should message.
You guys lose your tackle?
We do welfare checks if we haven't heard from teams or whatever.
do,
Sometimes
yeah.
we just
Oh.
think
Who's this now?
Oh, now the Heberts are getting into
James
the show.
Hebert,
Are
their
these
smallest
guys on
fish
the
is
same?
23.75. Hebert and Hebert are submitting a fish here. We'll see if it's an upgrade and by how
What's that
much.
noise?
They're in 4th place.
Oh.
23.75
I'm
is
like,
their smallest.
uh-oh, what's going on?
So
As long as
this,
nobody uses the coffee maker.
23.75.
I just gotta wait for all the photos coming.
this could be
Okay.
sizable. This could be sizable. We'll see.
Nor
I want to show teams here.
Oh, here, Val.
Trevor Hebert and Chad Unruh from Winkler. Those are your leaders right now on the left side. Denny Jensen and Brett DeMaca are battling out on the B side over there. They've got their tour cards. But Birkenhead Cattle Company, sponsored by these Winkler
26.
farmers, are good here. 26 inches for Hebert and Hebert. That's going to kick out a 23.75. That's going to be a good upgrade. 3rd year on tour for them. 3 top 10 finishes, including this year's. They have a whole pile more now. And they might have a series championship under their belt. So
and for people that don't know, that James Hebert was one of the original guys that started the KWT.
Organizer, yep.
Yeah.
So, but their smallest fish is 24 now.
hats off to them for starting this year. We're just taking over what they started. And you know why he did that? So he can fish. And now it looks like he's going to cash a check here. So, well, he is cashing a check. The top 10 are.
Yep.
I was going to pull up here and see Hebert and Hebert. You see all the teams here. Fantastic. People can have alternates in case not everyone can make every tournament. There's your other teams here. Blake Morgan, April Willis from Westman, Manitoba represent Panoramic Outdoors. Russ Thiessen and Jason Hildebrand. Look at them. Look at those guys. That's what the number one ranked team looks. But Hebert and Udwer are coming for that ranking, man.
Yep.
With every season that goes by, every tournament, those guys are like top. They have 9 top 10 finishes. They got more now. I think they've got a dozen now, including this season, because this was made in the preseason.
Well, they actually won Q2.
Yeah, and they have another win. So, man, if you look out there, we were strategizing on how Hildebrand and Thiessen can catch here. But Hebert and Hebert are right there, 274. So this goes for them as well, I guess. Brent Schellenberg and Marcus Skaleski have 2 fish so far. They're going to get their 3rd in here. So let's go. Let's go. Let's round it up on the B side. But how can they catch? Can they make up over a dozen pounds? It can happen. You're going to need 229 inches for sure to bump out these 23, 24s.
Yeah.
And then you're still going to need one more upgrade after that.
Yeah, another upgrade, man.
But to get to the mid 80s, and they can do it, you can get there.
Yep.
So here we go here. What was I talking about? Schellenberg. They're down in 27th place right now. And Marcus Skaleski, 20 and a half at 23.25. They're about to score their 3rd fish here. And we'll see how it goes.
We feel now. All season.
Yeah.
They've done it before. So
Oh, the Selkirk Walleye
Nothing
Championship.
I can't imagine a soccer walleye championship.
With every tournament now, we're getting it like more down pat. Like this system here is like pretty good. And hats off to all our anglers doing a fantastic job taking their photos, release shots. These fish are all getting released healthily, right? They're all kicking off, Mike. They're all kicking off nicely.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Yeah, we've got some great hero shots to use. You saw all those photos there. We recapped it there on all the masters. Maybe I'll get a shot of these latest big fish here. But holy jeez.
I'm still stunned over 4 masters.
And the next one's 26. That is like a career day.
Oh, easily.
For most.
We've won tournaments before. There's days where nothing goes wrong, right?
Yeah. It is
I
true.
wouldn't know that shit, but I usually have a good day and the next day just goes right down the toilet.
And that's why you got to think these guys are feeling good about getting another master, because if it's just going, when it's going, man.
Look at the size of their fish.
Now,
man.
are they out searching for another master just to say we got him?
I don't know if they'll be working as hard if it's going to come to them in that area. You think they're going to like they're going to pack everything up and keep going?
You're telling me that there's 10 grand up for grabs.
Guarantee you they are.
You're telling me that they know, hey, we have it. You're telling me they're going to stop. They're not going to work as hard.
Well, I don't think they're going to work as hard if they were desperate that they needed it.
Would you quit? Would you like still slow down?
I'd be still the same area. You know, there's big fish here. If it comes to me, it comes to me. But I don't think they're going to be doing that one rod, one auger thingy that they do. I think they're going to start sitting there. It's nice out here.
If they see these fish are swimming around and not,
they're going to chase one down.
They'll chase them down.
Nah.
I think they'll still work hard for the.
You got that big of a lead. Some of you is going to ease up a little bit on the pedal, bro. Some of you is going to ease up a bit. You're going to be like, there's no way. When you're playing desperate, when you're talking like Weedman's there talking in scramble mode and they're like going after it and you're like, you may squeeze your stick a little too hard sometimes, but you're fishing more relaxed. Some of you is going to ease up a bit, bro. If you were going to go eat a sandwich that you've been meaning to eat, you're going to go eat it now. Whereas when you need the weight, you don't even stop to take a leak because you just can't. You know.
Let's put us into KBI. So we've never won there. You're telling me we have a chance?
You have 5. We get 5 pounders. Oh, yeah, 4 5-pounders.
Yes.
And the other one is a 4.
We're gonna start eating a sandwich.
Yeah, I'll be like,
no, we would not.
Yeah, you might get it. I mean, the fishing's good, but I'm talking about where you're not going to be like, we're not going to. Oh, we're at Clearwater and we're going to run over to Sioux Narrows now.
No, we wouldn't.
Because
do that.
because like you're not desperate. If you're desperate, you would do that, and that's what I'm talking about. If they're around big fish already,
but I still
say they're working hard to get
them.
I don't think they're doing one rod thing.
You want me to phone them and ask them?
We're gonna ask him.
I doubt it that one guy is just gonna be standing there now and fucking okay, is he there?
Well, nobody's standing. There's somebody always looking, and the other guy's at the hole.
That's what I mean. But no,
drilling.
No, I was watching him. I was with them.
No, we saw you with him.
I saw Trevor just leaning on the auger. You tell me where to drill next, and he's waiting. Well, we'll see where he goes. So you just sit there and wait. Not even fishing because they're really just tracking one fish. So you're trying to tell me that they're going to be tracking one fish right now? I don't know. I don't.
If they think it's a master, they will track that fish.
Maybe.
I'm gonna phone them.
Yeah, I don't think so. I think they're both fishing right now, and if they see a fish, it's over there. They're gonna run to the grid for sure. They're gonna run to that 40-foot or whatever it is and try and get it. But they ain't packing shit up now to like whatever, man. Come on. There's no way.
It's for 10 grand, bro.
They have the 10 grand.
Wow.
No, they don't know that.
They
Like
don't
they're
know
in
that.
the lead, man. They can. All they got to do is open up their phone and they can see it. Like,
Next year we're taking all their phones.
obviously, not no lead is still safe. Obviously, they're gonna be like, they'd be foolish to think that they're gonna pack up and go home already, or go wait for us at Carlos. But I really don't think that part of you is not going as hard anymore. Come on, they want the time to end. That's for sure.
Yes.
You definitely. Kansky might have to hold Seawak by the ankles and dip his head in the hole to see what's happening down there. What? Gary just cheering them on from afar, urging them to keep catching fish.
Yeah.
They are in 9th place right now at 55.45. They're going to need some upgrades for sure. I mean, 20 and a half, that's a small fish by all these standards now. I mean, you can really upgrade that. So keep going, guys.
So none
keep
of our
going.
guesses worked out, eh?
I'm gonna I'm gonna send Elliot a message to see if he's alive.
Do a wellness check, bro. Do a wellness check for sure. For sure. And like I said, even if you think you are, I mean, no one's quitting for sure. These guys are all competitors and gals. But even if you're behind, look at every spot that you move up is more money in your pocket there. So every spot you can move. So right now, if you're in 5th place, Bailey Cousins, Greg Attard, if you can move up into 2nd, hey, that's doubling your money, bro. Another 1,250 in your pocket. So these guys are fighting 100%.
Yeah, I send them a message. Are you guys good?
Copy that, brother.
Probably gonna get back up.
CUX mom is a bit competitive. Caden goes to school. Like he's a baseball player, right? Like a good one too. He's in the States right now, playing, and he's up here for the drive to do it because they qualified for the championship. So he's up here. But I think if he couldn't, I think Carrie would be up here fishing in his place to get it done. Whoa!
Uh-oh.
They got a fish. See,
there we go.
Carrie, this is all you got to do.
Good luck, man.
You got to yell at your son.
Maybe they did send Seawax head in the water, man.
Isn't this wild? Carrie is like just giving it to
Well, his
Caden.
hair's wet.
Dipped them in there, and now they got a fish. So let's see if this moves them up.
22 3/4.
It'll be hard to move up because they're behind, but every upgrade is good. There you go. Their smallest now
there you go.
Is that
was my
same
pick.
fish. There,
That was
yeah.
my team.
Santos called them to get another one. So there you go. There's an upgrade from them. They're going to try and cross the 60-pound mark. Still a killer day for them. They started with 29 pounds today. So if you do the math, they're like at another 28 pounds again today. 27 and change anyway. So another respectable day by them. Good job. So we got an answer from Staska.
We are alive, he says.
They are alive. Okay, okay.
Hey, good.
Good. That's all that matters. Man.
It is now 2:02. Less than 2 hours left in the competition. If you are fighting for a tour card, if you are fighting for a top 10 placing, if you are fighting for $10,000, let's go. Let's get on those fish. Do not quit. You have until 4:00 to submit some part of the criteria for a fish. We've always had it that we've done this competition where you're reeling a fish at 358 and it's like, get the camera ready. I'm going to horse this fish up. You got to
just go
get a
Take
photo.
a picture.
Take a picture.
Get a picture started.
Timestamp, anything, even if it's a bad one, at least it exists.
Yeah.
We know it exists before 4:01. So that's a little tip if you're out there listening. At the end there, keep fishing hard. I know for a fact people are marking fish at 355 and they're trying to get these things to bite. Yeah, and
there's no stop, man.
can they get it up?
Man, we caught, remember? Like right at the buzzer.
Right at the buzzer.
Just argue with them. No, you're not arguing with them.
I was trying to tell this guy, just send it in.
Just send it.
Just
in.
send it, bro. You never know.
This is your broken down. This is a zoom in of your top 10 on the B side. Open. Still, Brandon Kintup and Jesse give it Tarek 37.82. That's a huge bag, including 2 masters themselves. Over under if they get a 3rd master, those guys.
Who's that?
Kintup and give it Tarek. 40% chance they get another one. Less than half that they get another master.
Only what, 2 hours left?
Yeah. Less than 2 hours.
They'll get another one.
Yeah.
I say yeah.
Those guys have been around them like the whole series. They've been dialed in on fish.
Weedman and Weedman need a strong late push here the battle to try and get that first place, and I know they want it. I know they want it for sure. Very competitive guys there. Shout out to Peter Weedman and Westwood Memorials, by the way. You'll see it flash along the bottom there for the fantastic plaques that we'll be presenting later at Carlos Cucina.
Actually, we should get Leon to bring in a plaque.
Where is it? I'll get it.
In the back seat in the Nash's car seat, there's a box. We're going to show one of the plaques. Brett Rekasi and Devin Fosty out of Beausejour, Manitoba, the youngest guys on tour. Caden Sewax, another teenager on tour. We got 3 of them. Hunter Hervella fished the first one for Sheldon and Jim out of the States, out of Bismarck. He was 19 himself, yeah.
He did pretty good himself.
By himself, actually, he fished.
He did, yep.
Sheldon and Jim couldn't make it up. They sent an alternate who was already up here fishing. He fished by himself, and he had their best.
He had their best
fishing day.
Maybe they should have sent him up by himself.
Come on, Sheldon and Jim. I know you're watching in the snow bear. Let's pull another one out here, boys. Brett Monroe and Jeremy Herenjecki. I have to learn how to pronounce that. Knocking on 30 pounds there. They got 4th place. Carlo Guzzi and Nicholas Murray. You know Carlo wants this next fish for sure. You know Carlo just is just begging for this next one to get into the 30s here. Let's go, Carlo. Joe Mar and EJ, 26.90. They've been stuck at that for a while. Mike Gerding, Colton Single, 26.53. They're gone.
They left?
Yeah, they moved around.
Oh, look.
7th place was right over here. And then Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher. I'll do a close-up on that in a second. Tyler Manzik, Jamie McMillan. Redemption from yesterday that they were a hook set away from qualifying as well. They sort of matched yesterday's score. Same with Junior Banso Michael Rivette, representing the A side on the B side today, rounding out your top. These are nice. 10.
Sorry, Divine. But those things are like crap.
What do you got? What do you got here? Look at that.
Here's one of the plaques that our qualifier winners are going to get, man.
So that is the
Look at that.
Q2 at Warner Road. The first one was at Balsam Bay. Q2 was at Warner. Q3 was back at Balsam Bay. And now we're here at Warner Road for the championship. That is cool. There's a hanger on the back there, right? It's a whole.
They're nice, man.
Fantastic. All our winners will be getting those.
Thing I'll never win.
So we'll get those. We'll get those awarded later at Carlos Cucina. This is still your top 10 over here. We're coming down into crunch time now here. 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, all with a puncher's chance of maybe overtaking the lead. But they're still fighting for all that cash. It all makes a difference. 5th place to 2nd place there does have quite the spread. So every upgrade is going to make a difference there.
If you look at our top 10 from A side, and I know in the beginning some guys were saying, "Oh, we don't like the change from 2 day to 1 day." Do you think that has changed this list if we kept it to 2 days
for all the qualifiers?
Yeah.
Teams are consistent, though. I think teams are pretty consistent. With a 1 day tournament, anyone can have a good day, kind of thing. And then in any competition, the more days you add, the more it starts to develop a pattern, right? Like Elliot and Stasker, like them alone right there. Yesterday was a killer 40-pound day.
Yeah.
And today, not so much.
Today we're checking.
Yeah. And now we're checking checks on them. So like, it's day. Go hard till the end. He's feeling good because they submitted a fisher. That's why he's let me get on this. I'm going to see where a fish ends up here, but they've got one in you. Definitely go hard till the end, guys. And they're going there. They jumped into the top 10 about 45 minutes ago. Let's see if they're going to keep climbing the ladder here. So,
We're not submitting a fish, they're just asking a question.
oh, gotcha. I thought they had a fish here. Hard till the end. Let's go. 26-27. They're in the top 10. They'll have their choice of prizes sponsored by Catch and Cook. Frostbite Canada will be over there at 4 o'clock. Eskimo, Ion, Acme Tackle. And of course, we're in the flag shop, Winnipeg scoring headquarters. They moved over to Osborne, not Osborne Village. They're near the Park Theater. Go check out that store. It's a cool shop there. All different flags.
I think the whole Osborne's a village.
All Osborne.
From the Firmer Bridge to the Confusion Corner of the village.
It'd be nice to see Mike just walking down Osborne Village. on a Saturday
fitting
night.
right in, man.
On a
With Osborne
Saturday night,
people.
yeah.
I don't have enough. I don't have enough things hanging from my nose and ears to go there.
Good time for a commercial. I took out the 1 minute long ones. Those are the 1 minute long
Those are the
ones had
ones,
some
eh?
songs. Yeah. The algorithm doesn't really recognize 15 seconds or less, but we'll find out kind of thing. Pull another one out here. Let's get an Eskimo one going or
Another one.
an ion. Let's go like this. We haven't played this all day. Get an ion on there.
Oh.
Nice. And of course, LaSalle Insurance and Travel. We're gonna make them a commercial actually. But all your toys, go over to LaSalle Insurance and they'll take care of you. It's huge, man. Huge sponsors
Everything's
here.
there.
Yeah. Get them all done. We have all our stuff with them there. Except the life insurance, man. They do everything though. So
Spring break right now.
tings. We need to hear some tings here. This is still your standings. Still your standings. I believe Rick Klim and Chrissy Groves still have the last tour card qualifier there. And everyone else behind them is just one hook set away.
It's insane. This is the quietest it's been.
It has?
all
Yes.
tour. Even the girls are sitting and waiting.
Yeah.
This is the quiet it's been. It's true.
Surprising.
Like I could go outside and catch a fish and come back in.
Are the sticks still there, though, Ian? My sticks are still there? Ian, my rods? Ian, my rods are still there? Say word. Over, under, I go out there and catch a fish in the next 3 minutes.
Okay, go.
I swear, if I catch it, I'm throwing this fish at everybody.
You
got a fish?
Oh, we got one.
Whoa!
You got
Russ
one, really?
Thiessen and Jason Hildebrand. So, we were
Is this
talking.
one of the fish that's
Oh, the Jets lost 3-0.
Is this gonna push them
The
halfway.
Jets lost 3-0. They didn't even score. Can you believe this? Can you
Let's see.
believe this?
Is this one of the 20 inches that we're saying that they need?
Wow.
So they got to start banging masters.
So their smallest fish is 23.25. So I mean that's
26
perfectly
and
up
a
there.
half.
26 and a half. Nothing to sneeze at for sure. And look how fat it is. Look how fat it is. So that is their latest fish right there. That is what a 26 and a half looks like. Just caught it.
Their smallest is 23.5.
So they're not quitting. They're not quitting. Under, he says.
What's the smallest, sorry?
23.5.
Under, you won't get one today? Broski.
Who said that?
Broski. Hutch, out west. No way. No way. No
You won't
way,
get one
bro.
today.
No. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me. Don't challenge me, Dale. Anyway, we've got
Everybody's challenges you.
just because they know it works me out, but so what was that? What happened, Santos?
So that 26 and a half put them 10 pounds behind now. So now their lowest fish is 23 and a half. So they still need those two like masters now.
That still helps their second
Still does
place.
help, yes.
It helps their second place
Yeah.
to not get overtaken.
Yeah.
And they're still 10-pound plus because those other guys freaking upgrade.
Yeah.
So they're still, they're 10 and a half pounds away still.
Exactly.
Holy jeez. It's like it's an uphill climb for sure.
26.75 is nothing to sneeze at, man.
That is an uphill climb yet. I mean, look at their bag. 25, 20. Darren Wojcik, Dave Simpson with a fish. They need to round out their limit here yet. I mean, that's a
26 and a half
solid,
is nothing to
solid
sneeze
bag.
at.
Solid bag. 25, 23, 26, 25, and almost a 30.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a solid day. They started yesterday with what, 41 pounds?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is high 30s again here, 37 or so. It's a solid day. Just like Brandon Kittam and Jesse Tarek, they've got 2 masters. That has them at 37.82. I just mentioned Simpson and Wojcik. They have their tour card, but this is going to get them their limit at least. We'll see how big it is.
Crazy.
But getting your limit's better than not.
Remind Wojcik, it's only 1 tour card, man.
Yeah, 1 tour card, one tour card. So they're working. Oh, it's a nice one. It's a nice one. Unofficial hasn't been scored yet, but there's Dave Simpson. So they just scored that right now. So that's one heck of a 5th fish to round out your limit.
Nice.
Stask and Elliott could use that right now. Come on.
Red Bull.
Red Bull.
We'll see what that scores here. What did it score, Devon? 27.5. Nice work, Simpson.
Oh, yeah.
On the A side. On the A side, we've got a fish here. So we're going to see where that moves up. Simpson and Wojcik. 24.80 pounds. Big jump. They are now at 13th place. Boys, I know you're watching. They're at 13th place. The cutoff for 10th for a prize here is 25.98. They haven't gone a weekend without a prize yet. A 7th place, and a 10th place.
Yeah. So
if they can jump into the top 10 here, they're going to continue that streak and be the only real team that can say that almost. Under. Really slow right now. I hear you, brother. It actually is slow. If we had to do the Las Vegas odds, it would be
22 1/4.
22 1/4 for Zielinski and Jerome Guyot. They're trying to move up a spot and get to 6th place if they can. They do have a small fish. They have a minimum size, so they're 18 1/4. So this will be a decent upgrade. Not enough to move them into 6th.
the extra small is 21.
63.44 now. The things keep coming in now. Andrew Piotrowski and Ian Price on the B side. Those are your standings right now. Fish are coming in. Piotrowski and Price. I know they're at 17th, middle of the pack. They do have their limit.
They got a beer over at that thing?
They may upgrade. Yeah, they definitely.
Pretty sure they do.
No.
If I remember, I was drinking.
I was drinking pretty quick to say yeah.
Yeah, I go,
Ooh,
he's hoping for it was root beer. It was root beer I was drinking. I don't think it's licensed. It's got to be. It's a curling club. Curling clubs are like by nature licensed.
That's where all the drunks go.
Yeah.
They drink when they're curling.
Who the heck's gonna curl sober, bro? Come on. The things.
It's so funny how people get on Hellebuck when he runs into a bad.
I know.
Right?
I know.
I'm gonna hang that guy, and then
He does. He does.
He's the best.
He does have little spurts where.
Who doesn't?
I know these are the best players in the league in the world, shooting at you, right? But get it out now, because he didn't do as good last year against Vegas in the playoffs.
No,
Broswell played him right, so he'd be the first one to say that. So get that out your system now, and then the last 10 games and into the playoffs, put that wall up. Yes, sir.
Petrosky and Grace are stuck really bad. Can anyone help?
Okay, we'll get on the phone here. Location. Location. What
location?
No, they aren't licensed, bro. Marnie said not licensed. That's okay. Root beers all around, Marnie. Root beers all around.
Tell them to send a pin.
And then, what do we have here? A side is still that there. Is that what they're saying? They didn't score a fish? They're stuck?
Yes.
Gotcha. And there's no one around them?
We're stuck really bad. If anyone can help us out, is all he said.
Oh, okay.
I guess just so. Oh, he sent a pin.
Let me see where it is. Shit, are they in the middle of a frazzle field? There's like no snow out there. The frazzle fields do have snow, though.
I'm not saying shit because I got my quad stuck.
In the middle of the frazzle field, right? Like
yeah, I know the frazzle field really well. Don't go in there by yourself.
Let me see where they're at here.
I don't know. Mine won't.
They're in a sea of blue.
Yeah, that's exactly what mine did.
How far from us?
A little, I mean.
Well, they're not very far.
They're directly west. In between Salle and the mouth still.
That's where we are.
No, but we're closer to the West Shore, though.
Yeah, I know. She's just showing me the same thing you got.
Oh, gotcha.
It's the worst one I've I've ever been in.
So what? Should we go? Yeah, that bad, eh? We should go.
I don't know. Colin or he's asking Barry. Yeah.
Oh, we'll get them. We'll see if anyone's fishing nearby. Leave no anglers behind. So no, it's not. It's if
we can send someone from here.
if there happen to be traveling or whatnot, or if you've got like a 10-point lead.
Sit on the A side.
Oh, you're on the A side now. You're on the good side. I mean, put up the. Let me put this over here. A side. There you go. A side score. This is what it feels like to be on the good side of town. Okay. Big thanks to Divine. Divine wrote all the formulas and stuff for us here to provide this live thing going. Formulas and whatnot to convert the lengths to weight behind the scenes and getting the live standings processed over into our format here. The whole thing. Thanks, Divine. That's awesome. I'm gonna put this on the.
I didn't know I had a choice.
No, you didn't, but still. I'm gonna put this on the main chat here.
You get to see all the comments. This is pretty cool, actually. Been telling people about it and all the comments that I see. I didn't get to follow along yesterday, busy spring cleaning, but the comments when I went to go look at it afterwards was nuts. And same with the live action, right? Like you get to kind of feel the tension and the excitement because you're like, oh, who's going to be next? Who's going to catch the next fish? That's pretty neat.
Sean Johnson and Scott Schofield have a fish here, so they've got a score here on the B side.
Oh,
so people aren't going to stop here for sure. 221 now. We're going to stay live right down to the end there. We've got Sean Johnson at the bottom. They're still fighting for their card. This is fish number 4 for them. The cutoff is at Rick Klim at 17.23, and they're at 11.43. So with one hook set, they may get into that card territory. We'll see. We'll see how big it is. Divine's going to go score it now. Oh, we got way more fish here. Mike Crute, Danny Omer have a fish. Looks like Kent Popham and Aaron Bobby got something going on too. So there's three to score on that side. And now we've got a score on the A side. Jeff Lauren and Branko Mamula are scoring a fish here. Their smallest fish is 22, and they're sending one in here, so it's bigger than that. And they're battling to overtake Yansky and Siwak here, so we'll see. We'll see. It's going to be an interesting finish. Interesting. Did you guys get your Danny Zohog? Did Danny deliver it? No, not Danny. Danny's still recovering. I mean, I don't know if you saw or not. Danny had a crazy accident there, and thank God that he was able to walk away from it. No, he did not. We have stuff here. We had Matt Hobson that delivered to us here. It was fantastic, though, with the raspberry chipotle. We did get it for lunch. Just a small one, though. Small sample. Not too big because we're going to go eat the Carlos Cucina burgers in a second. I've got my heart set on that. That raspberry chipotle is on the Icebound burger. So I'm going to have the Icebound burger now.
So you can have raspberry.
And I'm going to pour that shit over my French fries, too, man. So, yeah. Are you calling me nuts? Who's nuts, bro?
Are you nuts?
What are you talking about?
Because you said, are you
I did
nuts?
most of the commenting. What did I say? I don't know. I love you, man. I love Real Canuck, man. Get out of here. Okay, more fish coming in here. Divine's answering them. So we're going to score. Oh, what happened, brother? Oh, that's live there. We are live right now still. Santos is a fish on our side. Branko and Jeff Lauren. I won't open it here, but just to let you know that there's a fish there.
Yeah. Mike's just coordinating a safe plan.
Okay, cool. I announced it on the announcement page.
Yeah.
If someone goes like, well, I'm near there actually, so we'll see if they see him.
So Mike's just find out exactly where they are, and then they'll be back in here.
If you're curious about the rules, everything is up on kickerfish.ca. Bookmark that on your browser. All kinds of different things. Teach the world to fish is the motto. It did fall all our competitions. Winnipeg Ice Fishing Show has a page here. Castanet Podcast lives on here too. Our YouTube channel is a link here, but the rules to this competition is here, and it's all written there. Any tiebreakers, the schedule was there, all kinds of stuff. So if you're ever curious, check it out there. Every Monday at 8:15, the Castanet Podcast is out there.
Okay, Petrowski's watching. We're sending Barry Dawson's coming. It's a Silver Dodge.
Piotrowski, Price, Silver Dodge coming to the rescue. Thank you, Barry. Appreciate it, Barry. I knew it. I knew Barry was not going to come in without us putting to work in some way, shape, or form. We appreciate it.
Put in the work. We got a fish.
There's the podcast there. Check it out on YouTube. You're on it right now if you're watching. So give us a follow. But every Monday at 8:15 is your host there. Mike Tatoli, Jeremy Santos, and don't forget about Leon, the intern. I never know when he's going to go full-time, though. I think he'll never graduate, this guy. He's never going to graduate.
How are you going to measure that, man?
It's not even graduation. You should be some sort of initiation.
Well, when we get a new intern, and then he's going to graduate. Yeah. Selkirk Walleye Championship is ours. Red River Greenback Classic. And the Winnipeg Ice Fishing Show is ours as well. I'm sure a lot of you, if you like ice fishing, I've been to this there. Next year, November 9 and 10, same venue, Red River X Place. All kinds of things happening there. We got some different guests coming in this year. But, yeah, that's kickerfish.ca. We've got a fish here. Santos will walk us through it.
So this
I don't know if it's
team 23,
45A or 5A. I'll just do 45.
But the totally verifies it, tells you what it is, and then we write it down on the board, and then enter it on the chart right here. 22 and a half. Knocks out a 22 incher.
So they just upgraded by half an inch?
Yeah. So that makes their smallest fish now 22.25. 22.25.
Got people asking me, how's so-and-so doing? Oh, shit, pull up the live stream.
Look it up.
Pull up the live stream already. Let's go.
How's so-and-so doing? It's right there at your fingertips.
Google is at your fingertips, broski.
Wasn't that the phone book motto? At your fingertips.
Who are you scoring right now, Divine?
No, is let your fingers do the walking.
Is that what it is? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
Used to be our line in high school. Let my fingers do the walking.
Mike Coot and Danny Omer?
Oh,
Denny Jensen and Brett Namaka.
Another fish.
Oh,
Russ
Who is it?
Thiessen
Russ
and
Thiessen.
Jason Hildebrand.
Here we go again.
Is it or isn't it a master?
No. Oh, they were on the last one was a 26, so they're going to kick out a
Another one,
23 and a half
26 and a
now.
half.
So this is going to be a 25 and a half. Going to kick that out then. So
Calling it 25 and a half.
25 and a half probably. Not a super upgrade, but an upgrade for sure. We will see. Yeah, Mike Coot and Danny Omer up in 6th place. 24 and a quarter. I was off by an inch. That is an upgrade by a little bit there. So slowly making their way to 80 pounds. We'll see if they get there. We'll see Santos's sort here, and it's going to upgrade it.
24.25.
24.25.
Smallest. That is their smallest now.
He's not answering me.
Don't worry.
78.77. That makes them 10 pounds on the dot behind. Look at that. Hour and a half left in the tournament. You've got a 10-pound lead for 10K. You're feeling good.
Sandwich, bro?
You're feeling good. You're feeling good.
You're eating a sandwich.
Yeah.
You're so
I'd be eating a sandwich. I'm not going to eat a sandwich for an hour and a half, obviously, but I would eat the sandwich I've been meaning to eat. You deserve it. You've got 4 master anglers. You deserve to eat a sandwich at least. You're not going to end this hungry. There's no way.
But again, you just saw a team get within 10 pounds.
Oh, I'm sure if they're watching, if they got this thing playing in the side-by-side and they heard,
Right?
oh,
Yes.
Russ and Jason have a fish, they're going to stop and listen, eh? It's only 24.25s. All right. See, you feel even more better, bro. You're good. You're good. It's not impossible. One master angler. These guys pull out and they upgrade this 24.25 with a 29.
Let's say they get a 32.
Because
what's the change?
like right now, they're not one swing away. I mean, I guess you are if you catch a 34 incher.
Yeah. Like if they say, let's say a 31.
If it's 2 swings away, let me go to the conversion chart.
Yeah.
Now, theoretically, just like the Anaheim Ducks are still in the playoff race, apparently, or something like that. And anyone still has a chance.
24.25 is 5.75 pounds.
So their smallest fish is 5.75, like Santos said.
So
if they catch the maximum 34. Well, it's not maximum. You can get bigger, but I mean, this is rare to get nowadays out here. Like you can upgrade by 11 pounds. So you're right. Technically speaking, one hook set away from losing. They are one hook set away. Now, realistically, let's say 32.
32.
32, take away 5.
So I'll put them at 86 or something.
Take away 5.75.
So it puts them at 86, I think.
8 pounds. They would get if they caught a 32 right now, they would add 8 pounds to their score.
Pounds, yeah.
They're still behind.
Yeah.
They're still behind. So until it becomes one swing away, really, you're feeling good, bro. You're feeling good. So Jerome Gaia, Jordan Zielinski, you have a fish here. Slide on over to the LaSalle Insurance and Travel top 10 A-side day 2 final. They want to move up to 6th place, maybe more. Let's see if they can cross in the 70-pound zone.
Sorry, I'm just texting because we're having a hard time getting it.
Yeah, no, it's all good. Take care of them first, man.
Take your time.
We got time here.
So these guys started off with, we're talking Zielinski guy. They qualified yesterday with a solid 37.66 bag, sitting at 63.44. So they haven't crossed 30 pounds for the day yet. Not yet, anyway.
6, right?
Or so, yeah. I mean, they had a way better day yesterday, that's for sure. But
yeah,
they're working hard. They're working hard. Their smallest fish right now is 21, so that's upgradable. The average this year on the lake, and it started off early in the season out on the east side there. Beconia and Balsam was on fire, and everyone was noting 24.5 for these guys. So that's an upgrade. They were all saying that everything averaged exactly that. Everything from 23 to 25, there's like a million of them. People were catching 10 fish in a day, and they were all that size. So it seems like that is the average size fish. And if you can throw in a handful of masters, 4 even, smallest, you will win.
Smallest now is 22.25.
So that added some weight to them there. Zielinski and Gaia do move up 65.74. They have taken over 6th place. They have taken over 6th place now. That's another, I believe that's a $50 change. That's a $50 change there. So it all counts. And you do want to finish. Like, I mean, the highest you can say that you finish is better, right? So
I got my shirt.
Yes.
Do we have Centurion awards if they get to 100 pounds?
Century belt? That'd be insane if someone got to the century belt.
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That'd be
Give
hard.
him this belt.
That'd be
Probably
hard.
would fit either
That's
one of them.
10 pounders. Oh my God.
But we have to get them.
We would make a plaque for that. We would make a belt for that. I'd get a belt commission for that. Yeah. For them to do it right now?
No,
They're eating sandwiches already. I told you this.
I'm gonna ask him. Are you guys eating sandwiches?
Each day.
They're eating steak right now. Birkenstock steak. Yeah, you can.
Yeah.
I mean, you really can. I mean, that'd be insane though.
It's a silver.
They have to get like
No, it's a gray.
first day would have the 45-pound.
No, it
bag or
is.
Oh,
something.
that's the other guy's car. Oh, the guy that's coming to save him.
So that wasn't a fish. That wasn't a fish. That's just communicating.
I'm gonna let him know right now.
What do you get hung up on the ridge?
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 teams right now in the top 10 on the B side are card holders. The other 6 are looking to earn them and win prizes at the same time.
Tell him to put his hazards on.
The hazards might be under snow if he's that deep.
something to differentiate from the real. Italian, you made
37.82. 37.82. We've got a fish over here on the A side.
Did you say the Italian?
I said Italian.
Oh,
The Italian.
I
Oh,
thought
I
you-
like that, eh?
the Italian. That's like, oh.
They told me at the
Yeah.
Italian.
Okay, I told Barry that he's gonna have his hazards on. I don't need it no.
We got another fish on the B side now. Richard
A side.
and Nick Tomchak. On the A side, we've got one here. These guys are in 5th place right now. Bailey Cousins and Greg Allard, 72.91. It looks like this one might add some more money into their jeans here.
Where are they sitting?
5th.
Oh, yeah.
And it's very tight. 5th to 2nd there are all one hook set away.
No, I think they're gonna be in 3rd after this.
So this is 5th. They're in
Here we go.
$1,250.
They're gonna be in 3rd, threatening 2nd.
So
Oh,
this
here we go.
this fish potentially could be worth $1,250 in terms of them moving up and taking over another spot here. So if they move up into 3rd, that's a $750 fish.
30 inches.
30.
30.
We've got our 4th afternoon master here, folks. A 30-incher on the A side. That's a big fish. That is a big fish. We are on the blue one here now. 72.91.
So that upgrades at 22.75.
They took out a 22.75, so that is a
Yes.
big upgrade. That is a big
That
upgrade.
pushes them up to 2nd.
2nd place.
Yes, sir.
Let me see the sort.
There it is.
2nd place, Bailey Cousins, Greg out
30 inch.
79.43. Now
what?
one swing away now from winning it.
They just need another match.
Well, what?
Oh, are you eating your
Are you still
sandwich?
eating your sandwich?
Put the sandwich down and start fishing, you motherfuckers! I swear to God, you might lose. You might lose.
You see?
Why would you do this? I'm gonna do the math here and what it is. We're gonna see it.
So if they get rid
Their
of it,
smallest is 23.
they got rid of it 23.
No, we're gonna do the math here.
What's
Let
their
me pull it out.
smallest right now?
Let me
23.
pull it out.
23, yeah.
Let me pull it out here. Let me pull it out here. And that's how fast it can change out here. It's just like that's a suspense. We're gonna pull out the length, the weight, every ding now. I'm gonna
Yeah.
check in here.
So what's it 23?
Okay, let's look at this. Let's all look at this together. That's the score right now.
4.87.
They're knocking on 80 pounds. We're gonna look at the conversion chart.
Still need 9 pounds.
So Bailey and Greg, their smallest fish is 23, 4.87. Let's get the calculators out.
You would
4.87.
You still need 9 pounds.
To get. I'm gonna
So
calculate.
you would need a 13 pound. So if they get
You're Asian math. I don't believe it. 88.77 minus 79.43 equals
What are you doing?
9.34.
need
Now,
9 pounds.
but then you take
What are you
away
doing?
4.87 minus 4.87 equals. What did I do?
Oh, that's okay. I don't need to be there.
How to use a calculator? 79.43 equals. Holy fuck! What? Am I multiplying?
9.43, man.
It was 9.43.
Whatever.
9.43 minus the fish that they're gonna upgrade. 4.87 minus, right? 4.87 equals. They need 456.
What? Your math. What
This
is
this is English. This is
what
Eric's
kind of
math.
Asian math are you talking about, bro?
Oh, okay, now I moved.
So,
Okay,
no. So 943 plus 456. That's what it is. 9.43 plus 4.56 equals 13. They need a 13.99 fish, which is a 32 and a quarter. A 32 and a quarter would put them into the lead by 0.09.
You still.
That's one swing. Now, 32 is more realistic than 34, but it's still hard.
Still hard.
You're still
But
thinking
now,
that they're a couple away, but it is doable. 32
Hunter
and a
and
quarter.
Heber they're putting down their sandwiches, bro.
Because big fish of the season is 31.75. So I
Yes.
mean that's only
They're close. You get a 32.
204.
it's getting there. It really is getting there. We did the math. Looking at it again over there. It just made it a little bit more interesting.
Hold on, let me do my math.
My math's good, bro.
So 79.43.
2 plus 2 is 4.
Minus a 20. What do they have? 23.
Ding. Brady Kingsland. Brady Kingsland.
Minus
Mike Griffin.
4.87.
What's the cutoff for qualify for next season?
Who's that?
Oh, Brady?
Yeah.
Right now, they're in the cutoff right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. They're in 11th place out of 15.
See my math.
But how many of those right now are got tour cards ahead of them?
No, it's, I did. I counted it. That's why all the green lines have their cards. So in the tournament, they are 17th, but they're in 11th place for tour carding.
According to my math, they would need a 32.5 to take the lead.
No, but just stop moving.
I bet you my math's right. Well, look, we're off by a quarter inch, you and me, each other.
Okay, anyways, what do they need?
30,
They need a 32 at
They
least.
need a 32 at least.
Okay, so what happens?
It's possible.
What happens if they upgrade 2 fish? So,
If they upgrade 2 fish, like it could be like double that, right?
Yeah.
No, it's hard though. It's actually even harder. If you were to break it up, like 227s, for example, you're not adding up to the difference, but you need big fish. Now, a 30 plus
get
another
30.
upgrade. So after the 23 is gone,
You got 23.75.
oh, it's another small fish that can definitely. So 230s would do it. Now that's hard to do, but it can be done.
did you look at first place?
Wow. Let's go back to first place here. 88.77.
This is crazy.
Put the sandwiches down. I was saying that they're done. They're on their way to Carlos Cucina.
Hour and a half.
One fish.
We're good, bro.
Because that was a 30. So these guys have 2 master anglers, and they got a 31.5 yesterday, right?
Yeah.
There you guys are on big fish.
Next time you're going fishing, you have to make it like very.
Can you imagine if these guys can see each other on the lake out there?
Not even,
If you see the other,
there you are eating a sandwich.
Like Eric said, eating a sandwich. Yeah,
There's
I
Eric
eat
eating a sandwich and
a
sees a
sandwich.
team over there.
Oh, not when it's one hook set away now. Oh my God.
Eric's gonna be running around again, man.
We're moving.
Let's go. If you're just joining us, it's
Start drilling
2:41.
holes.
There's an hour and 19 minutes left. End time is 4:00. We're gonna stay live until then.
4 zeros.
We might hide the leaderboard though. We're gonna announce the prize winners at Carlos Cucina. Come on down if you're nearby. If you're on the ice, 401. They can't. That doesn't count no more for sure. So that's the cutoff. 400 counts. These guys are gonna go hard right to the end, and we got a gal fishing here today too. They're currently in 7th place. Everyone's jockeying for money. Every different position here from 1 to 10 is more money. But the biggest jump is second, $2,500 to first, $10,000.
You want that big prize, man.
And up until 5 minutes ago,
Oh my God, this is.
it was
It
two
was
fish
a
away.
lock.
It was 2 fish away. Well, it's 2 fish away. And now it's 1 fish away.
It's gonna fall.
So
23 now.
when you're within, like I said, with one swing of the bat away, nothing's safe till the end. So this is going to be
Now
good.
they're putting
man.
pressure on the other team again, man.
Okay, like what the hell's going on with Elliot and Staska, for Christ's sakes?
I think they're just having snowball fights now and hanging out. Maybe
Locking the music, man.
I mean, we said they cashed the check. Ding, no, nothing.
Was that
there,
Elliot playing the
nothing there.
music at the front? At
He
the front of the
was.
line there?
They were the first truck out today. They were the front of the line. They were here bright and early. Of course, you're excited, man. You're like you're.
Your chances at
I think they were in
10K,
second
right?
place or whatever, right? Yesterday.
G's, baby.
Yeah. To recap again here,
I
yesterday.
shouldn't say shit because I've done that too.
This was yesterday's weight.
Really good day, and then
Brandon Elliott and Brendan Staska
Skunk second day.
tied for second at
No, they're not
4108.
Skunked, I'm just saying. But
Like
just shit the bed.
Bailey Cousins, Greg Adder were second place yesterday, 4108. Your leaders yesterday, 4127, are in third right now. Trevor Hubert and Chad Unruh had 40.7, so they were like right there too. And now they've taken a commanding lead, which they've held all day long here. Aaron Ike and Martin Hesby, I mean, we've been quiet about them, just lurking around in 5th there, but almost I wouldn't surprise if they pull another 30-incher out.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't have a master yet.
No.
And they always do.
They always get one.
27.5 is close.
Always
You
caught
have
one.
stats on how many fish that they caught and how many times they upgraded.
Yeah, it's all here on the clipboard. The longest one here is
Like he's upgrading.
who are these guys?
The Heberts.
The Heberts have caught the most fish. It's not truly indicative if you already caught your bigger fish
Some guys don't miss.
under, you won't send
You
it in
don't
them,
want
right?
to waste time with the others.
But if you catch small fish first and it keeps getting bigger, then you're gonna have a lock
Yeah,
here.
lock,
But Nick Tomchak and Richard Burling making a move on the B side. They are in 15th place. They want to get into the top 10 for prizes, which is only a couple pounds away. Not that far. And we'll see what they're going to weigh here. I'm going to take a sneak peek at it.
Good goal.
Is this China? That sounds
Sounds like it could be 23. Brett Namaka, Denny Jensen have a fish here. Yeah, it looks like to be unofficially.
I'm waiting for Mike's one to go up.
We'll see what they call it. Yeah, they called it 23.75 for Nick Tomchak, Richard Burling. Their smallest is 21.75. That puts it up to 26.03. They are now in 13th place, within less than half a pound. Well, they're at exactly half a pound. Half a pound to getting to 10th. So, Jomar, EJ, you got to keep catching them. They're coming for you guys. They're coming for you guys for that top 10. Some good prizes here. Brett Namaka, Denny Jensen have a fish here. They're submitting the different forms of criteria right now. And those guys are
get some time though. Like just
they're not in the top 10 right now.
Some time just to,
This is
going to be their 5th fish. They've got a run of 4.18 inches here. We'll see if this one is bigger.
all the qualifiers. We never got a chance.
Stop.
Oh, I guess because there's 20 teams and then you're trying
Third,
to
29 teams.
29 teams. Never mind.
9 teams.
And they were catching fish. Like it was stupid.
Yeah, it's stupid.
By the time we had the computer set up, we were 60 fish behind.
Oh, wow.
Yep. And there's one team that would stack the fish like cordwood.
John and Paul, what a jump. Let's go. Let's go. John Nealings
yesterday was
and Paul Tilson. They are now in 4th place. You're right. How come you didn't tell me that Paul and John moved up that much, Devon?
I don't know. I didn't notice.
Further up. They're further up. They just keep scoring, eh? But they've crossed. That's the 4th team to cross the 30-pound mark. 30.05 pounds. So they're in 4th place. That is a huge jump.
Doesn't matter if you're the wife, the child, or a friend. He gives it to you.
No, Frick, we expect excellence here in the flagship scoring headquarters.
I go straight to scoring another fish. Yeah.
You tell them, Divine.
Keep working.
Your job. That's your job to keep track.
Okay, we're going to have Family Feud going right now.
My job to keep
Hey,
track.
remember that
of
time? Remember that time?
My job to
How
keep
come it
track
was
of
the
this.
same
Ding!
song for the longest time? It's like, bro,
Change it.
It's like,
I'm over at Stony Point.
change the
The
music,
heck, it's
bro.
the same song the whole time. Change it.
Everyone's like, hey, brother, we gotta measure fish, man.
Next year, we're going to drive around.
You and Leon can do this now.
No, someone has to do this. I'd like to see you guys do this, man. I don't know, man. It'd be nice if you could. Jordan Stock will have a
Not so
fish.
bad when you can just sit there and talk and not have to score.
This I gotta see. Mike, yesterday, they come over, talk for a little bit. All of a sudden, this is too much talking. We fucked everything up already. I got one job, I'm gonna do my job, and that's it.
I don't
He came over for 10 minutes, and I think something got screwed up. I think this guy didn't plug something in. And it was like, oh, big fish alert! On the B side, who is it? Jordan Stockel? Jordan Stockel and Scott Miscavige, they are in 19th place.
Oh, where did that bring him now?
How big is it?
Hold on. Wait for the report.
Whoa, another master angler on that side. So we're at half a dozen masters for the day. And they're into the top 10.
Just like that, eh?
Holy
Jomar, you're at 10th now, bro. Jomar, you're at 10th place. You need to catch fish. Mike Gurdon and Colton Single got kicked out. Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher were in 8th place an hour ago. They are now in 12th. It's tight. Like, look at the scores, guys. We're talking like
I can't see that, man.
Oh, sorry. Everything
I can't see that, man.
everything
No.
from Blaney.
No.
Everything from Blaney up. 24.5 pounds. And 10th place is 26.9. So it's like 2 pounds. 17th to 9th place are tight. 17th to 9th place are tight. Oh, speaking of Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher, they dropped down to 12, I said, but now they are submitting a fish. So the battle is on. The battle is on the B side too here.
The B side is like just.
Well, Jomer's about to get kicked out of 10th now.
He could if someone brings in a fish.
Well, they have a fish here. 12th place just scored one, and they're only less than half a pound behind them. So
You got one?
oh my gosh, here.
So he's chucking, right? So I sent him that message. Yes, bring Kelly. I need someone who can catch fish.
You're bringing flat again, eh?
Yeah.
I'm bringing a whole new team.
Rod suck.
Nothing happening there? You need to jig it that side. This is too exciting on this side. I'm gonna watch this here. If you're just joining us, we have an hour and 11 minutes left here. We've got people fighting for cards.
Leon's back.
Where's Leon?
People, he was there. He's over here now. People fighting for tour cards for next year. We've got the B side, big fight here between like in and out of the top 10. 17th to like 7th place is like up and down.
Arms and Gucci just jumped up tonight.
Boom, Jomar! I told you, you're
Jomar's
out of the top
out.
10 now. Come on, bro. Tristan and Marshall are at 27.15. Wow. Now it's Kent Popham and Aaron Bobby in the Snow Bear. Kent out of North Dakota,
Where are they sitting?
26.95 in 10th place. Jomar's behind them at 26.90.
Hey,
A minnow head away. And then behind them is 26.53. Gurdon and Single, who are just over here. They're over there now. So, holy geez, it's tight. It's tight.
We'll just sit and wait.
Wow.
this is all just about prize money now, man.
It is, yeah.
Starts these things. It turns into like a family affair.
Always.
What's that, brother?
You like you rook a two of us into this, and then you create this family affair out here.
Let's get those dings going in the last hour. We're going to go right to the end. And then we're going to pack everything up and head on over and announce the actual final standings. We're going to stay live, though, till the end. I believe we're going to take the scoreboards down. We'll let you hear if there's any dings. though.
We should.
We're going to take them down.
No
You
scoreboard.
gotta make him tune in for the awards, man.
Yeah, we'll end this broadcast, and then it'll be live at Carlos Cucina at the Meat and Potatoes Park for sure. We'll get it live.
Yeah.
Come on down to Winnipeg Beach if you want to see it live there and maybe win a prize too. We've got some giveaways to give over there. If you're on the ice, and you want to stop by Frostbite, if you're a Frostbite fan, they got the store that they're going to open up at 4 o'clock. They're opening up the store at 4. We open all evening till about 8 o'clock, and then Brendan is going to head back down to Wisconsin. He would like to head down with nothing left in that trailer, and he's very close to
It looks empty.
Yeah,
already,
like
man.
yesterday they had walls of those
Yeah.
tantrums and whatnot, and dinner bells, and it's running low. They're down to 1 reel.
Are they the first like tackle supplier for them to do that, to bring a trailer onto the ice like this? Has there been someone else
No.
that's done before?
Well, the thing is, it's easy when you're like not in a lot of stores. Like you have your own,
Yeah.
your own online store, right? So then you bring your store mobile with you.
Yeah.
So, yeah, no,
I'm just surprised it's taken this long for someone to actually do it, right? I mean, you got to think you got a ton of people going to one entrance onto the lake. Almost.
mobile store,
Right?
Mobile store.
I
Cool
mean,
stuff.
we keep talking about like food guys coming out.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
It's a thing. I don't know how
Good on them,
legal
man.
it is, but talk about that on Monday. I guess we'll keep talking about stuff. Who knows? I think you can do it.
No fish, Leon.
You still carrying that cover?
Where's the beef?
Oh, it's in the
You passed the cameras earlier while you're up there. Sorry, brother.
Well, you didn't eat or what?
Camera's on the stove. Can you take some
It's
footage?
on the stove.
We'll pretend to be working here or something. If you could take some footage for the video, we'll
I
pretend
thought
to
you're
do
telling him
something.
to pretend he's
No, we're gonna pretend. So there's a power switch on top on.
They think Rasmussen may be taken.
Yeah, Rasmussen was in second, man. I should have picked that guy. We went against them at KBI. Adam Rasmussen could win the Bassmaster Classic here.
Yeah.
He's 2 pounds
To say someone that so that'll be 2 in a row where we went against Gussie all times for years now. He's a buddy of ours. But going against Adam Rasmussen now, we've lost to another
Lost
Bassmaster
another
Classic.
pro, bro.
Yeah, bro. That's cool to say. That's cool to say, you know.
Is it on camera right now? What is it on here?
There should be red squares. There's a red square on the whole thing if it's on.
It's on. We got video, but is it filming or is it?
Is it a red square, Leon?
No, it's just.
No. Okay, press the top button to record.
What is recording? Janice's head's in the way.
Just hit it once. There. There's the red dot,
Oh, you
bro.
got
There's some usable footage happening right now. Leon is filming. Film Mike shaking his head.
Oh, we got to go to work.
Ding.
Oh, James Hebert.
Whoa, we got a ding on the A side. The fourth place team is scoring a fish here, so
Oh, they could jump into third.
get out of here. Isn't this crazy?
Yep.
Nothing
See what
is
they bring in.
nothing is done. We haven't even entered the last hour here
No,
yet.
not,
So
James Hebert won't get to first.
not yet.
no, no.
They'd have to
They're-
break a
they
record
need a
to
lot.
do it, but yeah, cool, cool, cool.
The smallest fish is a 24.
It's not a small fish, but I can't. I'm waiting for the other one.
Oh,
It's another good one there. Oh,
the
the other way now.
suspense. Hey,
There's Leon. They found a few teams. How many teams did you guys find today?
3 teams. A lot of guys.
Plus
lot of
over here?
anglers,
Plus
A lot of
over-
anglers pushing out north. So it's
The service gets sketchier and sketchier
Yeah.
further is the problem, but
Yeah.
yeah, we got some on the ice
25
coverage
and a
there.
Yeah, we did.
Hmm?
We did.
And you guys got one fish
25
going
and
on
a
there.
half.
We saw
what 2 fish.
2 fish. Oh, you saw 2 fish? 25 and a half for James Hebert and Randy Hebert. That kicks out at 24. Small upgrade.
We only saw 1 fish. My bad. I thought you said how many fish did we catch?
Oh.
That's what I was saying. I only saw one.
Well, we caught
I only saw one live.
some of what
Another ding. Oh no, that's just a receipt.
confirmation.
When you got wondering what the dings that we're talking about, it's
that makes it
this.
their smallest.
Did you?
That's a
did you sort?
dinging. We see that there. Santos will sort that.
Pushes them up to 75.95.
Small upgrade there.
And makes it their smallest fish at 25 and a half.
They're gonna need some more there.
Yep.
Don Burling, go, 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 go. Every time you hear a ding and we name the team, it's always curious to see, like, oh,
Who is it, eh?
I wonder how big that upgrade
He's
is.
just cheering for everybody,
Yeah.
which is good to see. Cheer on all the teams.
We're about to enter the last hour here. It's gonna be suspenseful. It's gonna
When
be
you going dark?
suspenseful.
Not dark, but when are you putting down the board?
We'll put down the board, I think, with
Half an hour? An hour.
Ah, put it down now.
the last hour. Oh,
How far is it?
20
Half
minutes,
hour.
20 minutes, half hour. We'll put
Okay,
it
but
down.
we gotta make sure that the boards, somebody needs to go ahead of time.
Oh,
Aaron Eck woke up.
A side,
Oh,
A
A
side,
side.
another upgrade here,
Aaron
folks.
Eck wakes up,
Every ding is an upgrade.
and we know that
Fifth
we've been
place.
bitching and complaining that he hasn't got a master. Did he get one?
Moss is 23.75 right now.
Okay.
What
How
is it?
much? 23.75 is their smallest.
25.
Daniel and Perry gave theirs to Jomar. And Jomar dropped it off.
So James and Randy extended their lead for fourth place to protect it, but these guys are trying to track it down on them now, and they're going to stay close again, if not surpass them. But I don't think that's enough to pass them at all. But
25 and a quarter.
25 and a quarter to kick out at 23.75.
Hey,
There's going to be a bit of an upgrade
I got
there.
stuck too, bro.
can't find him, eh?
Hasn't
You
found
got
them yet.
there?
Eh?
Which numbers?
Even with pins.
Did they get your message to phone him, Barry?
I gave it to them.
Well, look and see if there's a double check on them.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, they got it.
Maybe someone else pulled them in.
It only moved them up a little bit.
Well,
73.58?
somebody else pull them out. They should tell us.
Correct. Yeah.
74.7.
Oh, there you go.
Uh,
There. You
what's
hit-
their
you have to
phone
hit
number?
enter.
Yeah, I did.
Barry will give him a call.
74.71, a pound and a bit behind fourth. Extend their lead over Zelensky.
I'll
Guyot.
text their number to you. Okay.
Another ding. Oh, that's just a receipt. If you're just joining us,
Remind me to put the score in here.
copy that, bro.
Yeah.
If you're just joining us for the last hour, we've got the LaSalle Insurance and Travel Icebreaker Elite Series Championship Weekend, 2 simultaneous events. The B-side open to the public and to the teams that did not qualify for the top 10 day 2 final, which is the scoreboard you are seeing right there.
Top 10, man.
$10,000 first place, 10th place, 1,000. Second place is 25. Third place is 2,000. Everything in between.
So first place was sitting pretty for a while there. Now they have put down their sandwiches.
It made it a little
fish.
suspenseful. A little
Right.
suspenseful. Yeah. A little suspenseful. I mean, they're a 32 and a quarter inch away. So yeah, I know it's possible still. Ding. Talking. Anyway, Brandon Kintup and Jesse Gimitarek, 37.82. Peter Weedman and Matt Weedman have not upgraded all afternoon, 33.62, but they're out there scrambling and working hard. I know that. Same with Brett Herekasi and Devin Fosty, 31.94. They are stuck. They've got a 19-incher in their bag, a Dinker 19 that they desperately want to get rid of to maybe move up into second and possibly first. So it could happen for them. They work hard as well.
24 points.
We've got a fish over here. Brent Schellenberg further down the list, and Marcus Skaleski only have 3 fish so far. It looks like they're about to score their 4th. And actually, they don't have their tour card here yet. With this fish, might move them past Rick Cliff and Chrissy Groves. Rick and Chrissy holding the last spot there for the tour cards might get taken over by this next fish. Remains to be seen. All kinds of things going on here. 49.22. Elliott and Staska, a 22 and a 21.5. And they did confirm that they are okay. It's just the fishing that is thumbs down at the moment. So
they're good.
Hey, they're still cashing a $1,000 check today.
Check, bro.
They're gonna cash $1,000 check even if they had a not so nice day. They're in single digits. They're like at 9 pounds today only, man. So good thing it happened today though instead of yesterday. Then
Has someone checked?
No, yeah, we have.
yeah, they're good to go. They're good to go. They're fishing. It's just not catching them is the thing. We were talking about Elliott and Staska there as we were talking about 3 blanks to fill the screen there.
And that's a surprise, eh? Like
that they haven't filled?
That they haven't filled their slot. Like,
yeah. I mean, it's easiest for to stay here.
Yeah.
No pressure. We're sitting in the shack and like, we could go catch 5. We can go catch 5 18
I know
inchers.
how hard it is.
But when you're out
It
there,
is hard, yeah.
and you're out there, and especially if they're not going for you, and then every minutes are ticking by, it may just start to get more and more frustrating, and I'm sure they've dropped a couple that would have counted. I'm sure
smaller issues, smaller problems become bigger and bigger, right?
And then they see fish, I'm sure, right?
It's just cold today.
We were here for like the evening bite there for a little bit before you headed home. They would not bite.
No, they wouldn't.
Ding on the B side. Tristan Harms, Marshall Gaucher, they're the ones who bumped Jomar and EJ down off the top 10. They look like they're going to be upgrading here. Their smallest fish is 23.25. So they're looking to move up in the standings here. Cash, just to remind you,
eating that fishing rod of his.
first, second, third is Cash. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9th, and 10th place have awesome prizes donated by Frostbite Canada, Eskimo Ice Fishing Gear, Catch and Cook, Acme Tackle Company.
Is Jomar watching or what?
I don't
You know
know.
Jomar
better
watching.
be fishing.
Jomar, you're letting down your Eskimo boss, bro.
Huh?
Pick it up.
Represent. Junior and Michael Brevet. They were in 10th place for the longest time, 25.98. They are stuck there. But they're only 1 hook set away as well from jumping to the top 10. So this last 58 minutes is going to be interesting. It'd be more interesting if there were more dings, though. But
Yeah, me and Mike were saying, like, out of all the events that we've had to run this year,
now
this is.
Have you found Sundays at the end of the weekend of a busy weekend? Maybe areas are just beat up and stuff. Could that be?
No, like our best one was Sunday last weekend.
But weekends have been so quiet. Yesterday was a busy day out here.
Yesterday was busy. Yeah.
Like yesterday was really busy. Today's been busy. I know that.
Oh, it was busier last weekend.
Oh, you're talking about not in tournament. You're talking about just a day.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm sure there's people out. You see, yesterday we were driving off. There's people had all the fish on the ice. Holy jeez. Boom.
Oh, we got
Third
one.
place on the B side. Third place on the B side has a fish here. Herekasi and Devin Fosty have a fish. A side.
Jordan and Jerome.
So A side and B side have fish here. Jordan Zelinsky and Jerome Guide have a fish here too. They're going to score.
So right now their smalls is 22.25.
So let's see if they can overtake
Why are they
Weedman and
upgrading?
Weedman in second. This is the difference between $500 and $1,000.
3.5.
And look at Tristan Harms and Marshall Gaucher sending in things here. So
23.5. So not it's an upgrade.
23.5 for Jordan Zielinski and Jerome Guyot. Santos will live change that now. They're not going to move spots, but they are distancing themselves from Blake and April a little bit. 66.57.
Smallest.
Makes your smallest now 22.25 still.
And we're going to go on the B side here now. And Divine is going to add in Brett Herekesi and Devin Fossey do overtake. That was a good one, Divine. How big was that? Another 27? Big fish by the boys. They're actually they're gunning for the lead. Look at that. They're a half pound away from the lead now.
The boys?
Yeah. The leaders.
The kids.
Kintop Gimitarek, 37.82. Herekesi and Devin Fossey. I told you we can catch fish. 37.34. Wow, that's less than half a pound.
Oh, and we're just talking about April.
Oh,
and
Blake and they're fighting to get into 6th place. They've got one. Ryan Montgomery, Stephen Klopak have a fish in here.
This will be the 8th.
This will be their limit. 5 fish limit for Montgomery Klopak, currently in 20th place. They do not have their card for next year, so they need to upgrade here. I was talking earlier about Sean Johnson and Scott Schofield. They got their 5th. That was it was a 20-incher, I believe it was, or 19.25 for 1660. They're still on the outside looking in here.
See the number there?
Less than a pound away.
Hey, you see that number?
Yes.
Big fish alert!
Big fish alert! By who? By who?
Blake and April.
Blake and April, big fish alert. Oh boy. It's moving. I'm over to the blue side now.
I have to make sure on this one.
Yeah, we gotta look.
This one we have to.
Okay, so Mike's gonna do his scrutinizing skills. Hats off once again to our scrutinizers on the A side here all season long. Mike Datoli, the absolute weighmaster god. Santos, the paperwork champion, people's champion here. Dynamic duo scoring it. I got to hats off to these guys. It's been accurate. It's been fast. It's been fair. So you guys are fantastic. And today, Divine and Val coming off the bench to referee the B side.
They're catching fish while they're stuck.
Andrew Piotrowski and Ian Price have been stuck for an hour and a half now, but they're catching fish. So I've done that, waiting for people to pull us out and just catching fish anyway. Like, why not? Drill a hole, put a dead stick down, and then try to dig yourself out.
Nice fish.
And they got a big fish too. So that's the lake telling them, where the hell are you going? Stay here. Stay here. Where are you going?
Oh, shit.
How big?
29.25.
They got a master under their stuck truck. Can you believe that? That's a great story.
Master well stuck. LOL.
Divine hasn't hit the score in there yet. They're in 20th place right now. They've got their card, but they would like to get 10th place here. And I think that's going to upgrade them, actually. They're going to break into the top 10. I thought that these guys were out of it because they're stuck.
They have 2. Yeah, but why wouldn't you fish? Right? Like, what else?
Yeah, I mean, if they're really buried, they said. They're buried out
you're
there.
waiting.
Yeah.
There's no point in not even force fish.
So we're into our last hour here. We're going to do all kinds of verifications. And we're going to do our end of day calibrating and verify, make sure everything is kosher, because this is your official, unofficial scores here. And the dinging is happening now. I think it's going to be a wild last 45 minutes, I think so. Still waiting.
Like, I wish
fill
people
out
could
this
see
card.
what's happening in here right now, because this is crazy.
Get your link. You've got your phone.
Like, the amount of work that goes into this, and then not only this, but the fact that you guys are live.
And we're live. We fucked this up or whatever. It's live. And we have. Yesterday, our scores were wrong
But
yesterday.
what I mean, your margin of error.
I know.
You know?
It's good. We like it, though.
And I like it too, because it holds you guys accountable too, right? Like, it lets people know.
It's all transparent. And by the way, all these fish are open to, like, you can see all the measurement shots, everything that they're scrutinizing. There's no secrets out here. Everyone can see it. Any team that wants to, verify and ask, blah, 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 to see, sure. Especially for 10K. We'll show you all those 5 fish that possibly, as it stands right now, Hebron and Under have caught today. Holy jeez, there's the sort. The Stuck Brothers, P&P Music Factory, Andrew Piotrowski and Ian Price in 6th place now. 29.48. and they're a hair away from 5th. Actually, this is wild. That now bumps out Kent Popham and Aaron Bobby from the top 10. Tristan Harms, Marshall Gaucher, they were 8th. They were 12th. They were 8th. Now they're 10th again. It's all over the place. Scott Miscaves and Jordan Stockley had a big fish. They moved up. Wow. It is tight. Keep going here. Keep going. We got 4 teams in the 30-pound range. Paul Tilson and John Nealing still. They still have a shot to win it. The boys, 37-34, right there. Everything's up for grabs here. We're going to go on the A side here now. Let's see what's going on. What's happening in Ontario, Michael? Are the polls closed yet? Have the polls closed in Ontario?
Hey, Blake and April's fish.
The smallest fish.
Their smallest fish is
23.25.
Was. Oh, they have 2 of them.
2 of them. Okay.
And now
we are bumping it.
Get out of here.
Wow.
31-5.
Hurry up.
Blake's dad is watching and he's cheering them on. I know he is. Wow. That is going to jump them up a spot for sure. And
Jump
now
them up to 6th place.
And now they've got a realistic shot at getting into the top 3 now.
Yep.
Because they've got a 23.25, which is perfectly upgradable.
The smallest is
23.25.
Wow. Did Petrowski really get a master stock?
A master. They're in 6th place now.
That's why he was.
I told you, the lake is telling them, where are you going? I'm going to stop you.
How has that happened?
I'm going to stop you.
How often has that happened where we've gone stuck?
Running all over this freaking lake.
And you get stuck.
We get stuck
and then start fishing.
And we say we don't want to do anything.
Haven't
Let's
we done
just
that?
fish. All of a sudden, we cover catching fish.
Me and Santos, we've been fishing this lake. We're going like 20 years now.
Yeah.
How many times have we're stuck? Well, we're gonna keep driving.
Bro, let's just fish.
Let's drive till we get stuck. And then we started trying to repeat it.
Yeah.
Remember, you want to replicate your success? Let's just drive till we get stuck. We're getting stuck on purpose. And now we fish.
Yeah.
Now you think about that. Mike, that makes sense now. Bro science.
We
were talking about
stuff
because it's
They're buried. That's the picture of the stuck truck.
the Ford F-150 would have driven out of that, bro. Get out of here. You guys, the Ford F-150 would just hit reverse, lock the diff, and drive out. Anyway, I'm getting excited here.
But some more science for you. Like we've got
Undercover.
stuck in yes, like deep stuff.
So maybe that's the like we talked about this.
We talked about already this year.
Where the fish are undercover. And like it is like, I mean, there's so much light penetration right now with the whole lake being glare, and you got islands of snow. They are looking like underwater. You can imagine, especially if you're only talking about 12 to 7 feet of water. There are.
There is ice that goes down, right? If this is the bottom, ice is collapsing on each other. So you got ice that are like this sometimes.
So
and we've seen fish
hiding
inside like the really deep stuff.
I'm thinking it's the light though.
But this year, yeah.
And I'm gonna go scientific on you here now. What are those rays called that come through the clouds?
The rays,
the sunlight rays that come through clouds. It's gonna look like that underwater that's coming through on the glare ice, and you've got your shade. Those are curricular rays. You can Google that.
Someone Google it.
It starts with a C anyway, but they're like curricular rays that shine down, and the fish are
trying to avoid it.
They are. It's natural for them to feel like they want to be in cover.
Yeah.
So they're under the shade, and those guys are in a deep drift, and they caught a 29 under there. Holy
shows you
crap!
Right?
Isn't that wild?
It's like summer fishing too, where you fish shade, and guess what? You get bit
in the shade, right?
The
You throw
shade.
under a tree,
Under
kind
a
of thing.
tree or something.
Great fish, Blake and April. Let's go, Dale Daglish.
Yeah.
Real Canuck. Maybe we can shine a red laser through the ice, play them like a cat, like catch a catfish. It's possible, like that you could start manipulating that. But I mean, it's a whole lake, though, right? But in a little micro ecosystem, I'm sure you could. To be honest with you, maybe a trout pond or something.
See, here's the question:
Start bulldozing snow in certain places. Yeah, you can manipulate it. I don't think you can do it in the lake.
But you think that the lake hasn't been covered in snow that much this whole winter, so you think that maybe they'd get acclimated to the more sunlight or something coming through.
Well, maybe the
Don't you
bait
think?
fish, maybe the
That's a nice
bait fish
fish,
aren't.
Oh, Barry's there now.
Maybe that's beauty.
That's a
That is okay. Let's go show them.
What should April be holding it though?
Should tell him again.
Maybe April caught it and Blake's like, give it to me.
Maybe it's the GD from last night.
Give it to me.
No, what? Oh yeah.
What was it, Mike? 31 and a half?
31 and a quarter. That's why it took us so long to make sure to break that line.
It was 31 and a quarter, almost a half.
Yeah.
Every increment is actual weight there, especially when you get up into the big fish. Like 31 and a half would have been a quarter pound difference there. So
yeah.
Reese Meyer, still time. Blake and April, let's go. It's an eternity. If you're in the lead, if you were Hebert,
different picture.
If you were Hebert and Unra, you are like wanting time to end.
31 and a half. They sent me a different picture.
You can send more.
Yeah. It's a 31 and a half.
You can send more.
Yeah, change it. 31 and a half.
So that's the biggest fish.
Did you ask for another picture, or they were saying like we have a better picture? It happened. No, it has happened where you're like, no, I have a better picture.
Send the wrong picture.
You know, you know what your measurement is. You send the wrong picture sometimes.
So we were bumping that
It's
up.
actually 31 and a half. So they're even close
31
enough.
and a half, yeah.
Craziness.
It's almost touching the 31 and a half line.
Yeah, I can see it that one there. I didn't see the other photo, but that is 31 and a half. So they actually have a bigger
Maybe
fish
he
now.
massaged it.
No, it would have happened before because they have the release picture of video
See,
already, right?
He wasn't holding it properly.
Yeah. And they just snap, right? And snap. Yeah, there you go. That's the difference. Every millimeter is literally cash right now. So a little bit more weight there. That puts them over 73. Wow. Wow. Hey, there's pig number one. Cash Zidane says. Exactly. He said they were going to get a couple more pigs here. So
one more.
Another pig for a 23.25 piglet. We'll shoot them right up, man.
Yep.
They can hit 80 pounds.
With smaller fish,
They can hit 80 pounds. They can get within that one hook set zone. I think Hildebrand and Adder are in the one hook set zone right now to win still. It is not locked and the phone is going. Brent Schellenberg and Marcus Skoleski going.
Oh, yeah.
Only B-side is their own competition for the $200. Yeah. But 31.75 is big fish for $500, sponsored by Two Rivers Boat Works. Not quite there, quarter inch back of it.
Yeah.
There's been 2 31 and a halves this
31 and a half,
season.
two of them,
Yeah.
One yesterday, one today.
One yesterday, one today. Almost at the 31.75.
Well, there's a 31
and a half right there.
On that side, so that's
Four.
3.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
jeez.
4, like 3 plus the 31.75.
31.75. That's
And
crazy.
how many 31 and a quarters?
Wow.
Yeah.
It's a big fish con this series.
I kept thinking, like, oh shit, if I was competing, me and Nash would be kicking ass right now, but I really don't think so, man. Now when people are catching 31,
when you're getting 4 masters,
no, but now when people are catching 31, because I don't catch 31s, man. So
Somebody get a pin and deflate that melon in
it's all the. I am saying
We
right
know,
now,
we know what you're
I
trying
can't
to say.
catch 31s. Not right now, but if I go outside, I probably will. So, oh god,
When did you bring that?
I am coming back with a
When
fish.
did you bring the other rod in? There's the full rod.
Shut the hell up.
One rod. will do it.
Get out of
Look,
here.
Janice, one rod.
Leon took them all.
Other one, Leon probably took the.
Get out of here. Those are my Elliot. Where's my Elliot rod? Did you set it nicely? The drag?
Yeah,
No, it's perfect.
No.
There's no fish touching those things anyway.
Oh shit! I moved it over and they just changed. Who was the last one you scored, Devine?
Brent and Marcus, it jumped them up to 17.
Nice.
24 and a half.
Holy! So now they've got their card. Now it's dropped down. Let's count this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The cutoff now is Dana Lutz and Rick Ellingson out of the USA are at the 15th spot. Brady Kingsland is in the 14th spot. Steve Blaney, Todd Studler in the 13th spot.
So Mike and Colton are about to kick out their smallest fish, which is an 18.
Mike Gurdon and Colton Singer are in 13th place right now. They might jump into the top 10, which is currently 27.86. These are some crazy scores over here on the other side here. Rick Klim is on the outside looking in now, 17.23. They need one more fish to round out their limit and get the card.
He's gonna blame it on his partner.
Yeah.
Chrissy was hung over pretty
I was
good.
fishing by myself.
Rick Klim, Farron Sigurdsson, and Jim Theriot, Sean Johnson and Scott Schofield, Sheldon Manager and Jim Winbauer at the moment outside looking in. for their passes for 2025.
Yep, they hit
10th place, Tristan Arms and Marshall Gaucher up and down at the top 10. This is like their 4th, 5th time up and down now. Now they're in 11th now. Holy jeez. But only half a pound away. Little over half a pound away from getting back in there again.
So should I be the bearer of bad news and say it's 11 minutes left before we shut this thing down and suspense?
Yeah. Well, we're going live. Well, we're not. They'll have no leaderboard though.
Yeah. So I mean, no leaderboard. Yeah.
No leaderboard. Yeah.
But you should let them know when pins come in.
Yeah. Yeah. We're watching. Yeah.
Another one.
90 people watching now.
We're not even going to talk about weight. We're not even going to announce.
No.
Yeah. Won't even say who caught it. Really.
I'm just going to go outside and start sending messages.
We can strategically say it. Strategically.
Barry can't get them out.
What?
We need a Ford to do it, Jeremy. We need the Ford.
You need a Ford.
We need a Ford F-150.
We need a Ford that has gas. You didn't get gas.
You don't have gas.
That's how we stopped going. I'm like, we gotta get back. We don't have gas.
Call Barry.
You run out of gas at half a tank.
You had a quarter tank when we hopped in. Quarter
Say
tank.
word. Who was driving?
Both of us. You have a quarter
You
tank.
guys
when
got
we
lead feet. There's no. You guys must have got stuck and then you kept
had
burning
a
it.
quarter tank when we got in.
There's an Esso in Petersfield now.
I was
So
like,
we gotta
how does
tow
this
this
guy
guy
expect
too?
us to drive around in a quarter tank on the
Quarter tank. But I have the Ford F-150s have a big tank. That thing is like 115 liters or
I
something.
know that you still have to drive other
No, I thought you had like 132 or something.
Something big, bro. I know when the gas was crazy, it cost me like $750 to fill it. So
I know my Chevy only has 96. So
We're
you're
more than Chevy.
baby Chevys, that's why.
baby Chevy pulled your Ford out of those some places, bro.
It's because the Ford was leading the way. Bro.
Yeah.
If you were just joining us, we are 40 minutes away from end time, 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
Fish hard right to the end, anglers. If you're watching, fish hard right to the end. Every spot is cash and prizes here, so every ounce counts.
And then 9 more minutes before we shut down the leaderboard, and you guys gotta wait.
Our awards are going to be at Carlos Cucina.
We need to get a teammate unstuck if anybody can help.
If you're watching, we do have anglers. Andrew Piotrowski, they're in a gray Silverado.
How far?
They are stuck in between the mouth and Salle, but out deep, equal to us.
So we'll just go out, straight out.
This is the menu.
I'll give him a call right now.
Carlos Cucina and Winnipeg Beach. We're gonna head over there.
Well,
This is the menu.
Yeah.
Check
I'll
it
have to
out.
Talk to him again.
Come on down. We'll be handing out all kinds
man.
of cash and awards. It's gonna be great.
Yeah, just tell him put it on charts.
Let's go here.
So have you changed your menu pick? Are you sticking? Are you gonna make a call and that's it?
I might
You're sticking with it.
I might get a boardwalk burger now. Two smashed patties together.
Why just get one of everything, man?
I might. Bro.
Do the Leon. Get one of everything.
What I need right now, what I need right now is a big fish. Let's see a big fish here. Big shout out to our sponsors there.
Ooh.
Element Custom Baits sponsored Q1.
Hey.
Eskimo Ice Fishing Gear sponsored Q2. Huntfish MB and Lawrence co-sponsored Q3. Westwood Memorials, all the plaques, and Peter Weedman. Can't thank you enough for this. LaSalle Insurance sponsored the entire tour.
Smiling.
The flag shop sponsored the scoring headquarters here. We've got a score on the A side right now.
Are we still gonna let them know?
That team right there. We got tights 322. We still got 8 minutes. What team is it?
Aaron.
Is Aaron Eck and Martin Hesby out of South Dakota. They are never done, these guys. Holy shit. You always said that they always will catch a master. And there you go.
Yeah. So they're knocking out.
So now they're jumping into the one swing
24.75.
territory. They are in the one swing territory now. Insanity.
You said 28.75.
Insanity.
Smallest is.
Their smallest now is 25.25.
25.25.
Another master angler. I think, what is that? 8 for the afternoon now. 28.75. That does jump them up there. They
That's
are
not
now
the
into
third.
4th place now. Hubert
Oh,
and
no,
Hubert go
fourth,
down.
my bad.
4th place. But they are in that one swing category, like a 32-incher. My God, what are you watching over there, bro? But going by those 4 teams, the 3 teams that are chasing right now and the big fish that they're on,
they need a 32, 32 and a half around there.
But I wouldn't put it past them, though, is the thing.
There's a chance. I mean, like I said, 31's, there's 31's been brought in, right? So you got to think 32. You never know, man.
Well, even if they get a 31 and a half and then a small upgrade again, 2 hook sets away, maybe. I don't know. Like
2 hook sets away, you'd have to have like 30 and 29, maybe.
Jeez,
right? You're gonna need 5 masters.
Over on the B side, 4th place has an upgrade. 4th place, Paul Tilson and John Nealings have an upgrade here.
Are you able to open those coordinates?
Their smallest fish is 19 inches, so this is going to be a considerable upgrade here. They might move into the cash here. They might move into the cash.
Because I don't know if you're around them or not. Did you buy yourself right?
On the A side,
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Brendan and Brendan have a fish. It's been a while for them.
Oh, they got
Brendan and
fish?
Brendan have a fish. So
There is life.
we're gonna watch this here though, because Paul Tilson and John Nealings. Paul Tilson and John Nealings, they bumped it out for a 23 and a half. 32.98 pounds. It does not move them into 4th or 3rd place, but they are right there. 3/4 of a pound out. Wow. Nice work.
Brendan and Brendan are alive.
They've got a fish.
3rd fish.
They might ride out their score yet in the last half hour.
Watch it be a 32, 33 that everyone else needs.
There's sure not a lot of jumping or step listening to that.
No.
Let's see their score here.
It's a 32. No,
Wouldn't that be crazy?
That'd be not say we're talking about someone needs a 32 and they get it.
I wouldn't be surprised either if it was.
But hey, that's big fish of the series, man.
Let's go.
They kept them in 4th, but it gave them a cushion.
But you want to get into that 3rd place. Like if we'd been, you don't want them to. But this is the difference between a prize or $500. So it's going to come down to the wire here, folks. It's going to come down right to the wire.
Doesn't it always come down to the
It's
wire?
great though, man, because you can fish right to the end, man. Like,
Yeah.
appreciate you joining us here. If you've been watching all day, if you just joined us, it's the LaSalle Insurance and Travel Series Championship, Icebreaker Elite Series. We've had 3 qualifiers all season long. This is the culmination of it now. And your top 10 are fishing on that blue screen right there, day 2 final for $10,000. Right now, Brandon Elliott and Brendan Staska have their 3rd fish.
What's their smallest fish? Oh, yeah, they haven't got a limit. I have to give it to them because they both give it to me every Monday night.
But did they move? How did they move up?
They haven't.
They haven't.
Oh no, they have because they started high. Remember?
They had a high number.
Oh yeah, that's
They
what
had
I'm
a
talking
high
about. They
number,
did. Yes, so they are moving up. That fish actually moves them into 9th now. That's right.
Yeah.
What am I talking about? I'm confusing myself. How they only have 3 fish? How'd they move up? We're combining
Because they
yesterday's
haven't
weight.
caught any fish
Yeah,
today.
yesterday's weight and today's weight. They were actually in the tied for 2nd yesterday. Not as good of a day
The
today.
guy's questioning his judges.
This
man.
is my format.
He's
here.
probably saying, "Mother, these guys screwed up."
Because you
In
made a
his head.
mistake. In my head, what did you fuck up?
Yeah.
Now? I'm sure you did.
See why we got to put up with the man? Always question us, no matter what. If he doesn't do it,
I'd be like,
oh,
you see my eyes?
yeah.
You can see me thinking already. Eh?
I'm like, dude,
Yeah.
they started in different spots.
Solve this problem of finding these.
327. I know. Like, and Mike is working the map here because our guys are still
Someone's
stuck.
stuck, man.
Meanwhile, they've caught a master
Got a
angler
master
and
so
another upgrade while they're doing it. But
you get another one.
it would
while
be nice
there.
if we could find them.
Yeah.
It would be nice to fill this screen here. 2 more fish for you guys. Let's go. B&B. Catch them.
How about if I do this, Laura?
We go over back to the A side here. That is it right there. 1, 2, only 3 teams in the top 10 have their cards that came from the A side.
Yeah. Eh?
Yeah. Yeah, all 3 of those guys are card holders from the A side yesterday, actually. Everyone else is clawing their way to try and get cards to qualify. Go, Richard and Nick.
Go, go, go.
From Don Burling, Richard Burling. They're in 15th place right now, 2603. I mean, they're right there. They're 1 upgrade away. Their smallest fish is only 2175, so they can jump into the top 10 at any second. They are holding a tour card, though, which was goal number 1 out here. They do have that card at the moment. The cutoff is at Dana Lutz and Rick Ellingson at 19.99 pounds. We got the team of Klim and Groves next, and they're going to need an upgrade. Not an upgrade. They just need their 5th fish. We're almost filling the screen here. There's only 1, 2, 3, 4 fish for everyone to catch their limit on that side.
Everyone?
Yeah.
And there was 31 teams?
And that's pretty good.
We have 10 teams here, and we got one team.
Well, we had 28 teams fishing, actually.
Right.
28 teams. That's pretty good.
That's
Only
good.
like 4 left to fill. Come on. Still got time. Fishing gets better. Sun's going down over there. Well, not down
It's
so
gonna
much.
pick up again.
It's actually bright until freaking 8 o'clock nowadays. But March Madness. Tune in on Wednesday where we've got the CDP Challenge. We're on every Monday at 8:15. The podcast is power hour of talking all things fishing in Central Canada and beyond. But the special episode on Wednesday, we're on Monday. We're going to talk Bassmaster Classic and, of course, Championship weekend here. But we're going to talk on Wednesday on the ice from Gone Fishing Shack, the CDP Challenge, Team Dottoli, Team Santos, and your champions here and looking into the future, Team La Bopa. We were in last place last year.
You did win last year.
He's saying future champions.
I said we were in last
He's
place
really
last year, but the future champions, remember, we're in the flag shop fish house that's in a time zone.
Achilles heel. I'm bringing Callie.
Oh, shit. Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. She catches big fish out here. I'm going to bring your Achilles heel.
Who's that?
Leon Delandier. And he's going to hang around you?
Hang on. You want to just go back and play that video?
Of what?
Where he's going. The beginning of our intro on Monday.
Oh, yeah? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Fucking doesn't know the difference between left and right, that guy.
Oh, is that really my Achilles heel?
It's gonna be
Don't
good.
matter to me.
It's karma just gonna
It's
hang around
March.
you, bro.
Gord says, not January. Did I say January somewhere?
I don't know. I don't think so. You said March Madness.
Gord Fraser. What's going on over there? How's we're gonna fish together. We're gonna go fish at Dickhead Point on the Lac de Bonnie. Hey Gord, you know that place, bro. Let's go, bro. That guy still lives there.
Have a CDB competition there too, bro.
The Dickhead
Just
Point special.
Non-stop, man.
But the difference if the guy throws his kids in the water,
There we go.
it's kids though. I can't. I mean, you're not gonna mess with anyone's kids, but if it's the guy there swimming, I'm casting at him, bro. I swear to God.
We're throwing a muskie day, bro.
It's now 3:31. We're gonna go dark on these things here, and
We should
every
have been
beep,
shutting this off already, man.
every beep is gonna be.
Yeah.
I mean, that's your leaderboard right there. Will it hold? Will it hold or not? There we go. DP. It's gonna happen, bro.
Did they figure it out?
Will this lead hold here? I'll tell you right now, second and third, and even probably fourth
Oh,
now
that's it, eh?
are one hook set away, possibly a giant fish away from
Giant. They need
from
a giant,
winning.
yes.
I was telling those guys to eat sandwiches already, but not so much right now. This is going to be the longest 28 minutes of those guys'
Exactly.
fishing career at the moment.
Right.
And then over here on the B side, will the lead hold for Brandon Kintup and Jesse Kimitarek? They've held this lead all afternoon. They've had this lead all afternoon, but it's only half a pound, less than half a pound.
well, let
Brett
me know if you
Nerekesi
need
and Devin
help or
Foskey, they fished all season long. Their finishes have been getting better each time.
Yeah.
Right? They had a
Okay,
rough first
sounds good.
outing, but they
Bye.
cashed a check at the last one there, and now we got a fish on the A side here.
Uh-oh.
We've got a fish on the A side, I think here.
Well, we can't show it anyway, so
I'm not showing it, but
Somebody's in trouble.
turn it off.
nothing is locked in. Nothing is locked in, folks. That's your standings right there in the day 2 final. Find out
Tune
if
in.
Carlos Cachina.
Yep.
We're gonna listen for dings here, but we're gonna take those off there here. Big shot. And that's your one more look over here, and we'll see if that holds.
Are you posting the current standings as they are right now? Just on your thing? So if
Mm.
anyone wants to refer back to them?
That'd be a good idea.
Yeah,
How about we
right?
screenshot that? Oh, you take a photo of that. Go take a photo of that right there. Take a photo of that.
Okay, yeah, before I enter anything, take a
No,
shot
go
of
ahead
it.
because it's on the other one.
I have no access. Wait. I'm gonna boot you out, Santos.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna go like this. No. You have to take it off. Yours. Stop sharing. That way I can't share it. You know what I mean? Go to that. Yeah, click that. And then you go down. Stop screen. I have no way to share your leaderboard now.
All right. So we are clear.
You got to take a
Top
picture of that?
10.
Yeah. Put it
Okay,
on
now come take a picture of this screen here. After Santos enters this fish, because there is a fish on this side, then take a picture of
Yeah,
that.
take
And
it
now,
before he enters it.
okay,
Take
do
it
it then.
after.
Oh, because that was the 3:30, the 3:30 there. If you could take a picture of that. Lee River is a skating rink right
What's
now.
this
Yeah,
one?
eh? I'm sure there's a bunch of crappie underneath there though.
Okay.
And then Divine, you could stop sharing your screen. Yeah,
22.
and that's that there.
Okay.
There
Then
are
these
dings. So
people do
Divine
it.
has a fish over there, so they've got a fish on that side.
Still 22.
I think that was Brady
22.25.
Kingsland. He tricked you saying that he's going to stop for the afternoon, but I think he was still fishing.
Going home to sleep.
He's fishing. How can you help it? Because he's down at the. His card isn't for sure. He was in 12th place for the card,
That's why he wanted to quit.
and then it dropped down to 14th place. So he's like one hook set away from losing it. So then I think he's kept fishing. What time are you going back live? It would be 5 o'clock, brother. 5 o'clock at Carlos Cucina.
5:30.
So yeah, 5:30 probably. But yeah,
Because we still got to make sure everybody gets off the ice. We got one guy buried in this.
yeah.
Barry just got to him.
Oh, sweet. At least they
Barry's
found him.
Gonna
Oh.
get to him. He's only 3 miles away from him.
But he said he can't pull him out. He said might have to double winch him.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, what time? Around 5 o'clock.
No.
Yeah, we are off air now. We're on air, but we are not live leaderboard no more.
Yep.
So I just want to take this time here. I'm going to go off air here in about
That was
10 minutes. It's been slower. 100% it has been slower.
Yeah.
But at the same time, both screens are full. There's only like 3 teams that have not caught their limit, and they're 2 fish away or 1 fish away.
Yeah.
So, and they probably will fill it before it's done here. Over under on Elliot and Staska filling their card there.
Under.
Under?
Yeah.
They're gonna get
They've
219
been struggling.
219 inches in the last 25 minutes here. 219 inches will do
It's
it.
pretty fast. So we just said under.
Under
Right away.
no belief. Right? Under. If that was
Did you
Hilder-
hear his voice on that video release?
I know.
Okay, ready.
If that was
That's 'cause they were
Hildebrand
sleeping, bro.
and Thiessen, we'd be like, holy jeez.
Oh, come on. It's impossible.
Holy.
We'll see. Who called? Let's see.
Holy. I'm
What?
not saying. I'm not saying that.
Impossible.
No, we can't even say
I am
anything
not
right now.
saying that.
I know, but it's impossible.
Oh,
It is
well,
not. Wow.
It's impossible.
Wow.
I'm gonna look. Did you look at it already?
No,
Don't be a dick.
I was about to, but I was gonna send it. My
No, we
sister
can't
said
say
it.
nothing,
No,
man.
I'm just sending you stuff. Don't pay attention.
We cannot
to
say
other than
anything.
the leaderboard.
But you took a picture of the leaderboard at 3:30, right?
Correct.
Okay, so that's what
I
I'm gonna
quit.
do.
I'm not doing this.
Isn't that crazy? Get out of here.
Bro.
Nothing is set in stone here now. The suspense.
No, can't
But
say.
wow, these people are
you fucking kidding
freaking
me
good at
right
fishing,
now?
man.
You got it.
These people are good at fishing. No, Donnelly says, don't go. The suspense. This is wild. You saw how wild it was yesterday. I know that's why Donna and Randy. We'll be back live at 5 o'clock. We'll see. I'm going to post now on the socials the current score. The current score at 3:30. And then we're going to go off air. You took a picture of that other big screen?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Divine, we're going to have to take screenshot. If there's glare, Ion. The glare is too much. It's not usable.
Well, you can still see it.
Well, I guess if you zoom in.
Yeah, you can still see it. And then what's it gonna say? 30? It's all twos.
I guess then it's all going to change anyway because there's fish coming in here.
But I looked at that. The only thing that's covered are the twos.
Gotcha.
They're all twos.
All right. All right.
Yeah,
I have been told. I have been told.
Yeah.
We do need time because we got to go set up the prize table. Donna out there, all kinds of stuff. We got to collect rulers. We got to get over to Carlos Cucina. I got all things to set up.
I can go live on that.
If we could do this on an expedient thing.
I can go live there.
No. Oh, what? This? No, this is just a camera, broski. This is just a camera. But I'm going to film that there. Nothing is impossible, bro. Nothing is impossible. It's nuts. It's nuts here. Isn't that wild?
That's
Holy.
funny.
There you go. All right. We're going to go off air. We're going to be back live at 5 o'clock. Same place here. Give us a sub here. Big shout out to the Flag Shop Scoring Headquarters. We appreciate you guys there. Go see him at Osborne by the Park Theater there. South Osborne. Right before Jubilee. It's a great store there. Check it out. Go get a flag. Go get a Canada flag. Aren't the Olympics coming? Is there an Olympics coming?
I don't know.
25?
No idea.
Yeah, there is. I think it's basketball. That's why. But anyway, I'm gonna go get my
Another
icon.
tangent.
I'm off on another tangent.
Kidding me?
Go off.
Holy crap!
What?
Holy jeez! Even for tour cards right now, No one is quitting.
You got him fucking joking right now.
Okay, I'm going off now because I want to
Well, you
blurt
guys are
everything out
spilling
here.
the beans too hard here.
No, not really, but
This is insanity right
Yes,
now.
it is.
What did I say? The last hour.
Yeah.
It's always been the gong show.
right
gonna
now
be
it's last half
right
hour here.
Just it doesn't even matter if you post it. It's gonna change.
Oh, it already has.
Yes.
Isn't this crazy?
Are we off now?
We're gonna go head out. No, not yet. I'm gonna go catch a fish. If I catch a fish there, real Canuck. If I catch a fish, it's gonna be wild. Okay, anyway, going.
What's this?
End your.
smallest?
Okay, we'll see you guys in a little over an hour. Love you guys. Appreciate everybody watching here. Get back safely, everybody. Don't forget, Frostbite. Their store's gonna be open at 4 o'clock. Go stop by and buy something.
4 to 8:30.
4 to 8:30. Appreciate y'all.
25.5 will be their
And
smallest.
they're coming here. Holy jeez.